5 now. 5, 3.
We had 288 in that last check. So now it's dropping down.
Well, yeah, because they got to find their way back.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So I have to go into a new chat now. Okay.
We're already not buying that chair now.
Oh my God.
I can't get to the site, so I can't even see if it's in my, you can buy it here.
I told everybody on Black Friday to buy it.
I need to, for real. I do. Feels so good to get in right now.
What happened to Davida? She's been sleeping on panel all day. I'm worried about her.
No, I've been here. I've just been on mute.
No, but I've been worried about you.
Twilight Zone, I really do.
I know. I know.
Oh my
God.
What's Jimmy fixing for dinner?
Jimmy, we're
Can we
having
just go one more day and have it be done?
Yeah. We're having
Like
leftovers.
you stay on tonight. You stay on tonight like normal. Lay in your chair, and then we'll end it all whenever, like at 6 a.m. or something like normal.
But I have to stay on until 6 a.m.
We don't.
Because I've been on since like 6 a.m. I've been up since 4:44.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Well, I was just saying, you know, trying to think of.
We could just end it when you end it. And you and Nana Patty say it's over.
Can we?
Yeah, you just leave the paddle, leave it on the blue screen.
Oh, then the chat will just be going.
I'll shut it down in the morning.
You don't want to kind of ease people in or no?
They'll get over it. There's other channels.
Okay, whoa.
No, not actually, there's not.
There's 1 billion channels.
Not like this one.
Well, then show me where I could go, because I don't like very many channels.
Not live channels.
Not like this.
Sometimes it's hard when you're popular.
Davida makes fake food over there.
Unless you speak Hindi.
Fake food. Davida, did you see this? Did you see this? Jimmy, you didn't even see this. Kristen sent me these nuts. Davida, I don't want to eat them, but I said if we eat them, you could probably help me make fake food to put in them, right?
Yeah.
Later. Because look how nice they look. Don't they look really nice?
Yeah, they are. I can guarantee it's Walmart.
It's really good.
She sent that from her family's farm. Her family owns this farm. She
I
sent
can't wait to get mine.
2 jars of those. Look at that.
What are they?
They're
You can use that jar as a drinking jar for you when you go to the cottage.
Meyer Maple Farm. This is our Kristen Rambler. Our Kristen, you know Kristen? She's our Rambler, and she sent me the Vermont syrup just now, and then 2 jars of these from her family's farm.
It's really good.
And the farm name is MAHAR maple.com.
She has almonds and walnuts and cashews, so I ordered all 3.
You made in this?
Yeah, she has almonds and cashews.
Wow.
What state is she in?
Vermont.
Yeah.
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 And she has all different kinds of maple syrup. So she has golden and light and dark, and so different varieties depending on what you like. I like the lighter one. She has one it's like almost gold, like you can almost see through it, and I've never seen that before. So I'm going to order that. And the maple sugar, I'm going to try that.
I like the super dark because it's supposed to have more
I
bitterness in
don't.
it.
I'm the opposite. My son likes the dark. I like more buttery. I don't like too sweet.
The syrup, so yeah, she sent me the robust. Right? We've had that one before. She sent that. It's really nice.
You have the link, Carolyn?
What?
Do you have the link?
Oh, yeah,
Sarah?
I'll put it in the
Robust
chat.
taste, dark robust taste.
Yeah, this is the dark, robust
Yeah, that one looks like it would be the dark.
taste, yeah. This is one we've had before. But yeah, it's her brother runs the farm now, I think.
Yeah, that's what she said. She sent me the email to talk to her brother.
I'll put it in the chat, the link.
So do they have animals on it, or what else do they do? Just sell the maple?
Well, we'll look at the website. I'll pull it up.
Oh, okay.
I'll pull it up and see what they're doing.
Are those purple roses behind you, Carolyn? Purple
Yes.
flowers?
Yes,
Oh, they're
yeah.
gorgeous.
My daughter and my son send them to me every month, the flowers of the month.
Oh, wow. They're beautiful.
Maple.com. That's the website. I'll pull it up over here so you
Yeah.
can take a look.
Because then you can see the different things. And she's not expensive. I can't believe it, because maple syrup, like that jug
Oh,
that
it's
you have,
expensive, yeah.
when we went to get our pumpkins at the pumpkin farm, something like that would have been about $29. And I think
Wow.
she's very reasonable. Very reasonable. I can't believe her prices are so cheap.
This is the farm. So here's the history. Then you can go around the farm. Finished products, custom bottles, and let's see, a little video there. Where's that up? Oh, the snow stuff in Vermont. And how do you shop here? You just go over here to the finished products. All right, there's a family farm. That must be her brother, wife, kids. Oh, here's the see-through. Is this what you're talking about?
The what?
The see-through syrup here, the light syrup.
Yeah, you see how different colors she has? A couple of different colors. I've never seen that really light one. I've never seen it like that.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen like the dark and then kind of the in-between, but never like golden. That's almost a treacle color.
Mm-hmm. Down in Boston Spa.
Oh, I'm going to get that because I'm curious as to what that would taste like.
Oh, maple cream and maple nuts. Oh, these are local places where they sell it. So
Oh,
Boston Spa, New York. I know.
I almost moved to Vermont when I was younger with my parents, but we didn't. I loved it there. It was gorgeous.
So am I missing how you ordered the products? How did you
Yeah,
order?
it's kind of funny the way you go. You have to kind of go at the side, and then you'll see. I can't remember. I bookmarked.
Oh, here we go. Buy some. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. And here's the nuts, the maple cream. Our top selling confection product with the maple cream.
Yeah. Oh, so they call it maple cream. Okay, so
Yeah.
it's probably like maple butter, like what we get here. But I looked up that recipe, so I have the
Maple
recipe.
sugar.
Yeah.
Maple nuts. Oh, here's the wet nuts. That's what they sent me.
Yes.
Yeah.
But look, there's 3 different kinds.
Look how nice it even looks nice there.
I know.
See, Davida? Do you know
Yeah,
how you
really
could
nice.
recreate that in there when we eat the nuts and I want to put something back in there that looks like that?
Yeah, I gotta think.
Think about it. Yeah, that's not much for, yeah.
I know, it's very reasonable. How many ounces is it?
Let's see. I have it right here.
Because
Why
that's a
am I-
pretty big box. That's pretty, like, for that price, that's
16,
large.
yes, 16 ounces.
Yeah, I mean, you couldn't even get that in Home Sense. You couldn't even get it for that price.
Right, yeah, and that's right from the farm.
Yeah, fresh.
Like right now. That's topping for ice cream, yeah. It's good. Excellent. So,
And
yeah.
for everything I'm going to order, she's only charging me $13 for shipping.
To Canada.
Canada.
Yeah, it's great.
That's good.
That's very good.
Yeah, it is.
Lisa D, I tried to show you, I tried to show you napkins. I thought you said you were going to talk with the bunny for just a minute and you were going to come back. And I was holding out on the napkins and then you just left. Sorry.
Because that package will be heavy if I order 3 of those.
Oh yeah, they're heavy. Yeah.
I don't know how she's doing it. And then she's got a special deal with the shipping company. I was expecting to see like almost $25
Yeah.
for shipping.
So That's our Rambler, Kristen. That's her family's farm. Her brother runs the farm now, I believe, and I think her father still does it too, a little bit, but
So no animals are on the farm, she just does that business?
well, they have a maple farm. They might have that. I'm sure they probably have some animals on the farm, but I think it's mostly a maple business.
Okay.
You just got off the phone with them? All right, all right. Okay. Grab my dinner here for a second here. I'm just gonna eat while you guys talk. Are you gonna talk, Scooter, or anything while you eat?
So Carolyn, are you gonna make an announcement that this is the last night?
Oh, I'm gonna let Scooter make that while I eat.
Oh boy.
Scooter, can you make your announcement?
What did you say? You're gonna make me what?
I'm eating, so can you make the announcement?
Okay, can we, well, okay, like Davita said, we can just wean it down, right?
However you want.
We're gonna have withdrawals. We better have a therapy group ready.
You feel the same way, Nanette H, as I do? The throat and the aches?
Oh no, Nanette, really? Oh my
You're
gosh.
getting run down. You're all getting run down. That's what it is.
That's crazy that all of them are getting it.
I'm scared, aren't you, Davida?
Yeah.
I don't want to touch the computer. Hey, I have a question. Did all the people that
Yes.
have this, all the people that have this sore throat and everything, did you have a flu shot or not?
I didn't.
Nana Patty?
I don't
No,
think she's
she's
in here
not.
right
I don't
now.
think she did.
Nanette?
Look at Lisa, what happened in
Hey,
January?
Carolyn, they're adjusting. They're saying, we will miss you, but thank you so much for being here for us.
Oh, good.
Oh, wait, January 9th. Okay, sorry, Lisa. My bad. It is January 9th. Right? Yeah, January 9th will be the last 24,
What, honey?
or however you're putting it. Yeah,
So
so,
4 more
yeah,
days.
January 9th. That will be when we end it.
It's January 5th.
Nanette, you had the
I
flu
know.
shot?
So we got 4 more days.
I thought you said you're gonna shut it down tonight.
They changed.
Said, yeah, if we wanted, but Lisa
Oh, you
G
wanted
just
to go to
reminded me
January 9th.
that we said January 9th.
Oh.
Somebody did, so, yeah, we'll stick with that,
Okay, tell me.
right?
Yeah.
So you're gonna go till January 9th.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi,
Carol
Lonnie.
said, my son had the icky vaccine, sore arm and tired and achy muscles.
But Nanette had the flu shot, and she feels the same way.
A lot of people had the flu shot and got reactions.
No, not a reaction though. She had the flu shot a while ago, but she now feels achy with a sore throat.
I don't think you get a sore throat with flu. I don't think. Maybe. I don't know. You get, you maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. I just get colds. If I get flu, it's gone. It's gone in a few days. But my colds can last 10 days.
Everyone's so happy now.
Happy
Yay,
day.
I'm so
Yeah.
happy. Nice.
Well, you can always take a day break and then come on.
Well, Dave, I mean, Nana Patty said she had a flu shot too.
Oh, she did?
Mm-hmm.
I thought she said she wasn't getting it. I'm not getting it.
I think it's late to get a flu shot, isn't it?
Me too. I think it's late too. I already had a cold, so I don't think I'll get knock on wood get sick anymore. So. But I'm not going out.
Really, Lisa H?
Oh no.
What?
Elisa H says, I'm afraid to say I have a sinus headache and my throat started to hurt this afternoon, but I'm okay. Crying emoji.
A lot of people are happy you're continuing.
So you're not going to get the COVID test, Minette? Is that what you said? No COVID test? You hear an echo, Jan?
No,
No.
not too late for flu.
I wonder if it was from my microwave.
Why? Why would it be from your microwave?
The echo, maybe?
Oh, no.
I thought maybe you're cold.
Is it echoing still?
No. Mm-mm. Lisa H, be vigilant. My icky started with a terrible headache. You know, I had a terrible headache last week, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You were under stress, so you know that stress can bring on headaches.
Yeah. I have a continuous source of stress.
So do I.
The echo is bad?
Isn't lavender good if you put it on your temples for headaches or stress?
Peppermint. Peppermint is good for headaches.
Peppermint. I knew
Yeah.
it was one. Peppermint, if it's too strong essential oil, it irritates my skin.
It burns, yeah. Yeah, you might need
Yeah.
carrier oil.
I love the smell though. So I just put it, sometimes I just put it on a cotton swab and just whip it.
Mm-hmm. Snow remover, do you hear an echo? It sounds so quiet. To me, it sounds the opposite. It sounds like so quiet in here, I could hear a pin drop. Besides Luke.
Tonight your sound is great. Yesterday was terrible. Wow.
Well, I'm getting my new mic tomorrow. I cannot wait.
You wore your mic out.
Bergstrom, do you think Scooter has it
No,
based on what she looks like?
No.
no. She's looking better than she did when she first came on.
You just see Scooter just turned again. It's like, what the freak?
I know.
And Davita's like, I know. I love Davita.
Poor Scooter.
Okay, Carolyn,
Yes.
I did just listen because they were, the echo,
Mhm.
and I was muted. The one I believe that's echoing is, Ariane, is that how you pronounce your name?
Yeah, really?
Talk, it's like a bad echo.
Hmm.
I think it's from you, but, I mean, I hear it when you're talking.
Because I have
Everybody's
nothing.
going to bed, okay, yeah, you need that rest. Go get your rest.
I think she has the flu with who? Who's sleeping well?
Lisa D is gonna go to bed now.
Oh, Lisa D, you're going to bed? So you're not even going to look at the napkins. Okay. No, I'm just saying. So Luke, you just spilled water all over there.
Yeah, Nana Patty said the same thing, Carolyn,
Clean it up, please.
that it's Ariana, but Ariane is saying it's me too.
I don't hear any echoes, so I don't.
hear any too.
And neither does Luke.
Okay, this is me. Now I'm going to turn off. Now, Scooter, you talk.
Hello, Happy New Year. This marathon's almost over. Hallelujah, praise the Lord. We are here, we are strong. We are the Ramblers. Nothing will defeat us ever. Oh, and I'm echoing too, they're saying. Right, I'm still echoing on YouTube. We're all echoing, they say.
All right. And we're all going to have to get off then.
Yeah, we're gonna have to end it, guys.
It's going to have to end now then.
Everybody's echoing but Carolyn, they're saying.
Okay, so now I'm going to talk. Hello, Ramblers. How are you? I hope that you're all blessed with a wonderful new year ahead of you, with health and everything that you hope it will be.
Jimmy just said
you
you
one day at a time.
All right, hold on. Let me take my vitamins and then I'll check the sound.
Yes, echoing. The
Jimmy,
food.
we need to get a mic tomorrow. Did you check
They
the
say
traffic?
Carolyn is not echoing. Mommy's not echoing. They say I'm echoing. Echoing with me.
Hold on, I'm just getting my
Hold
stuff.
on.
Well, I don't have the headache yet, though. Who, I think Paisley, who said that? I know I'm echoing probably, so, I'll mute, but Gretchen W. Blue says her icky started with sore throat and headache. Yeah, I don't have the headache, so, but I'm sure I will have one before this is over.
Okay. Hold on. Luke, please stop. Can you talk now, Scooter? Can anybody talk on the panel?
I'm definitely echoing.
Okay.
They told me that I am.
Hello, I can talk.
Testing. Hello, hello.
Oh, they said it went away.
It's gone now?
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing.
Who is the lady with the dark hair?
Oh, the lady with the dark hair is Janelle in Miami.
Oh, that's
Hello.
right. Hi, Janelle from
Hi,
Miami.
Scooter. How are you? I'm sorry you're not feeling well.
Oh, that's fine. Just want to, it'll run its course, right? One
Yeah,
of
you
them
just gotta
things.
wait it out.
They said
Right.
the echoing is all good now. Whatever you did, Carolyn, there's no more echo.
Okay.
I
I've
wonder
been
why it
meaning to
does
ask
that.
all day since I've seen you on the panel who you are. You're so quiet. You need to talk.
I know, like I think Mama Ames was saying, you just need to get in there.
Henny says my icky started with a headache, mild sore throat, fever, and horrible chills.
Janelle, will you tell us about
Excellent
Miami
sound now.
and what it's like down there now and everything? Tell us about yourself.
Miami's great. The weather's good. There's still craziness with the ickies and stuff, but not too terrible. I'm a grandma. Was telling Jen B earlier about my grandkids. So I live next door to my daughter, so my grandkids are right next door. So that's super exciting.
She doesn't look old enough to have a granddaughter or
Oh,
grandchild.
thank you. Thank you. You're so sweet.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You are very young looking.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate that.
You have more than one?
I have a granddaughter that's 7, and then my grandson is 3.5 months. So cute. Hi, Florida, gray lady. I'm in Florida too.
So Lisa's not going to see the napkins?
Yeah, she said she did want to see them before she goes to sleep. She did.
She's going to look at them from the chat?
I don't know. She sent you a comment with exclamation points.
Lisa, are you in the chat? Still there, okay. All right, let me just show her the napkins because it's never going to be the right one. Why is my video off? Okay, look. Right. Okay, Lisa, these are the napkins that I got clearance, okay? Do you like those? These are actually by Martha Stewart. They're gingerbread
Wow.
and snowman and stuff. We use them for decoupage. Do you like those, Lisa? So I'll bring you some of them. You're sorry to ditch early? That's okay. It's been a crazy day. All right.
Those almost match the other lady's boxes. Like that little wagon.
Yeah, and then I got these. I'll bring you some when we meet. I think Danielle said she wants to meet too. I don't know. You can't hear me again? Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh, no.
Hold on.
They said you sound far away.
Okay, that's because I lowered my volume. Okay, there. Hopefully it is better. Okay. Then I got these. They're avocados because we plant avocados and they're dressed up and for Christmas.
The dancing ones.
Yeah. There's Christmas sweaters and stuff. Okay.
I didn't change my sound though. They're saying you sound low and it sounds like you made me go higher. Just be patient. She's gonna get a new microphone.
Yeah, tomorrow. Look, here's a red camper. Look, Lisa, this is different
That's
than the other
cute.
camper I sent.
That's so cute.
I like that.
That's adorable.
But Davida, I need your address to send you those placemats and stuff. Then look at this is the vintage one. They had the reindeer too, but I already bought them.
Oh, that's nice.
Here comes Santa Claus. That, I think that was it. Look, what are you doing? That's really getting a lot of noise. It's like getting really annoying because we have sound problems as it is. All right. That's it. Can I say something and I promise not to be rude? Yes, please say it. But I'm a little concerned about it. I promise it's, what, does it come across as rude? If you think it sounds rude, it's probably not gonna go at all. Okay. Hi, Hall, Margaret Hall. Thanks, Susan. But the one-armed nutcracker.
Yeah, really. He was cute though.
No, they were from Home Goods, Gretchen. They were half price. We used them for decoupage. Ari. Carol Plant.
Oh, Melinda.
Jen B. Jen B.
I'll be back later, guys. I just wanted to let you know before I sign out.
Okay, Diane. See you later. Chores to do, Narc Shop. I can never say your name, Narc Shop. Now I just did. I always call you Narc Shark, and then I try to say it and I can't.
I try not to, Sleeping Beauty.
It would be a shame for all the subs that have stayed up to support the record attempt if it shuts down in the morning, but hey ho. What? What about? No, she's not shutting it down in the morning anymore, Piffle. Poor Nutcracker is sitting all alone on the shelf by himself tonight. But they should have, you know what I used to say? Well, then he should have been less money. Lisa might go back and get him.
I don't have a mic, I'm just talking in my computer.
It's so quiet now. Gail fell asleep. Davita's asleep.
I'm awake.
Scooter's drifting.
I am not asleep.
Why am I still highlighted? I don't need to be highlighted anymore.
I'm just heating up our food.
Breakfast? You're heating up your breakfast, Scooter?
It's supper.
Oh,
Leftovers.
how could you be having supper after, at the same time I am, when I've been up since like, what am I gonna, 4:44 this morning? When I got on at, I don't know what time.
Carol, what are you eating?
I already ate.
What'd you have?
I had, what did we have? Penne bolognese.
Very nice. Would it be a day if I didn't ask?
What?
Would it be the?
No. Oh, what did you,
Yeah, you know what I mean.
what did you
I
have?
always have to know.
What did you have?
Oh, I am making that Mississippi roast. It's
Are
not
you
done
really?
yet.
Are you making a video on it?
I didn't.
You didn't?
I didn't.
That's bad.
Well,
I would have liked to have seen it.
I'll make one next time if it's good.
Okay.
Sounds good, Mississippi roast, that sounds, just the name alone sounds good.
It smells good. I can smell it.
What kind of marinara sauce are you using? Like marinara?
It's a package of ranch dressing and a package of au juice, the package part, butter, pepperoncinis, and a little bit of olive oil. And that cooks in the crock pot all day.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I
Those
would
are
never
really good.
say ranch, you know, because I
Me either.
like something like cake, like a Mississippi type of a gravy.
Mm-hmm. Supposed to be good, so I'll see.
Oh, you've never had it before?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
Jimmy's buying a quarter of a cow.
Quarter of a cow?
You know those people I told you have the antlers?
Uh-huh.
Well, they have cows too, so buy a quarter of a cow. Like, okay, down the road we pay $7 for the breast, you know, the fresh beef, right? $7 a pound.
Yeah.
But if you buy it from them, and they're just down the other road, you get a quarter of a cow, which is 150 pounds of meat, and it's all different kinds. You get roast, you get ground beef, you get, you know, steaks.
Oh, wow.
But it's $4 a pound.
Oh,
That's
good.
better.
So he bought a quarter of a cow.
Right away, my mind's going to Lucy.
How much is your prime rib per pound right now at where you are, Carolyn? Per pound.
Jimmy bought it at Christmas. Jimmy,
Yeah.
you remember how much you paid for the prime rib you bought at Christmas?
A pound.
A pound. Jimmy left groceries. Did you call Pex about the groceries?
Oh, no, look, it was late.
He left groceries.
I don't think I did. I think because I bought the one, what do you call it? The salsa that I bought, so I put the two other back right next to it. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay?
What else was missing besides that?
Nothing, that's all. I remember getting grabbing some salsa, one cheese and one regular
Remember
salsa.
that time in ShopRite and you left all the steaks?
Yeah.
How did that work out? And then
They got them. We had a picture of them, they got them for us.
like the
We
picture.
got 'em. Because when
We
they
see-
saw it, it
we'd
was on
have-
video.
Okay, Jimmy, they want to know how much the prime rib was, you think?
Our prime rib, well, it was normally going to be like $131, but we got like.
How much is it a pound there right now?
Oh, right now, I would have to look. It's probably like $10 a pound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really expensive in Canada too.
Yeah.
We go by kilos, so about a kilo and a half, so be about just under 2 pounds. You're paying about $40, maybe more.
Yeah. I
It's-
mean, it
it's-
depends.
it-
You know, they have the Angus, they have the.
It's like gold right now. Like
Yeah.
our meat is so expensive right now.
Yeah, we you know, we get it a couple times a year. That's it. And you know, if you can get the prime Angus, it's gonna
Yeah.
be like $10 a pound if it's on sale.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
try to get it on sale, but it
Yeah.
hasn't gone on sale.
Yeah, and then you can get the regular Angus. It's gonna be like you know, on sale like $8 a pound. That's only on sale. Usually it's gonna over $10. You know, 10, 12
Yeah.
bucks a pound. Yeah.
Okay,
And
all right. So,
yeah,
because
so
it used to be when I was going to the States a long time ago, it used to be very affordable. So I would eat a lot of steak, but now, oh, it's
Jimmy
ridiculous.
seems to do a
Like, you
lot
know,
of
two
things my
decent
husband doesn't.
size,
Says no, I can do
what do they call them? T-bones would be about $40 or $50 for two of them, but nice size, right? It's ridiculous.
yeah, we right over the hill here. We have there's a cow farm over there, and somebody
Yeah.
has
I just
beef.
told them,
You just told them,
$4.
yeah. So it'd be $4 a pound, like on the hook. So it's I
That's
looked at
really good.
yeah, and then you know you get they split it up, and
Yeah,
so I mean I think that might be a good idea to get. Since
it
she-
is.
she
I
likes to do-
used to do that when I had all the boys living with me. It's so much cheaper than you have everything and you have the cuts that you want. It's way better, but
What are you getting?
to buy it individually is so expensive right now.
Okay.
We made a chili the other night, my son did, and it ended up being about $40 with all of the
Okay.
ingredients. It was ridiculous.
That's a lot of
Like,
money. That's a lot.
but you know, we got a few meals out of it. But meat is so
Yeah.
expensive here.
Yeah, sure.
Jimmy, can you do me a favor?
What do you-
Oh, look at the doggy.
I think, Jimmy, Luke spilled water all over, just keep putting.
Okay. Right now, let me get the dog.
The chat complaining.
See what kind of little snack I'm gonna give. I'll give you some chicken too.
Hi, Nana Patty. How you feeling?
How do you feel, Nana?
All right,
What?
I'm okay.
You're okay?
I'm all right.
All right.
Hi, Nana Patty.
Hello.
Just like, everybody seems so down in the dumps.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Hello, Chad.
I'd love to be this. Yeah, we'll be fine.
We'll be all right. We'll be
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, I'll be fine.
We're gonna be
I'll
fine.
make a fake cake.
So what did I hear about this ending?
I'll make a fake cake. Scooter's in charge of the fake endings.
You're in charge of the ending, Scooter?
It'll be
Scooter,
the
you're on
night.
mute. You're on mute, Scooter.
That way everyone can get ready.
And anybody else,
What's here on your face?
Janelle,
Oh, that's my medicine.
Oh, okay.
Janelle from Miami was nice enough to share her credit card number. It's on the screen.
Oh, good.
I'm Nana Patty.
Write it
I
down.
can't get that chair. I'm trying to find that chair.
Are you laughing at me?
No, I'm
Where's
saying,
Slapway?
because Carolyn said that's my credit card number on the screen. It's not.
Okay, is it a Visa or MasterCard?
I've got a good limit, so everyone order up those chairs. I've
Maybe,
got a
Okay.
maybe it's a phone number for those kind of dirty calls, you know?
That's all we need.
Oh, gosh.
This is gonna spiral out of control really quickly. I can tell.
I knew a woman who did that. I couldn't believe it. She was a nice Italian lady, and I never imagined it. And then all of a sudden, she goes, "I'm going to go to the kitchen." She starts talking on the phone, and I'm thinking, "Who are you talking to?" And then she told me, I couldn't believe it.
There's a lot of people that, like, I think, didn't, no, and I'm not blowing anybody's cover because I think she announced it. I think Trisha from Webslew said she used to do that, didn't she?
I don't know.
Do
Really?
what? Do what?
Ooh,
I
that's
don't watch it.
dish.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain during one of her story times. I heard that.
Said she used to do what?
Was she joking? You know how she jokes.
No, I don't think
Used
so.
to do what?
Naughty talk.
Naughty talk on the phone for money, you know, like for a
Oh,
company,
okay.
for a company, legit, not just like,
Yeah,
you know, okay. But I'm
Yeah.
fairly certain. I don't know. I'll say it. I spoke to her last
Yeah.
week. I'll ask her next time.
It was
It's
funny.
easy money. It'd be, you know.
It
if
was
you
so
think about
funny
it.
because she was standing at the pot. She was making spaghetti, and she's describing. I guess the guy wanted to know what she's wearing. She's describing she's wearing something nice. Okay.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, she's in her sweatsuit. She has curlers in her hair.
Well, that's what they always say. They always say like, well, now they do the cam girls, so that's all changing because they all do the OnlyFans stuff or the cam girls, and so. But when it was just people on the phone, the people looked nothing like what they thought. You know, it was just
No.
all about the voice.
No, and she had a very, very soft voice, so she could get away with it. I was just so shocked. It was just like so out of the blue, and never anticipated it. But she says it's really good money, and it's like, okay, I should know this information.
You know, I knew a lady that I bought a parrot from once, and then she told me like she's like, oh, during the night or something, I do that. Something. What the heck?
A parrot? Did you say parrot? You bought a parrot?
A long time ago. Yeah, a long time ago.
And what happened? It was talking or something?
No.
I'm confused.
The woman that I bought it from told me she also did those naughty calls.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah. And she was a person that you wouldn't expect to get on the phone.
Yeah.
So yeah. So that was back when. That's way back when.
Oh, it is for me too. My son was a baby. You know, he's 26 now. He was a baby. So.
Yeah. So then.
And she's going, you can get hooked up, and here's the line, and this is how much, it costs. It's like, oh, no.
Grant Amato spent like what, $200,000 on the cam girl.
Wow.
Killed his whole family because of it.
It was probably good money back then. Like, they had like call centers for them.
No, I think like most of them did it from home, didn't they? Because you can't be in a call center like and have the person because you can hear other people in a call center.
Yeah.
That would be super duper distracting.
Wow.
You have Marshall's Hobby Lobby talk. What kind of talk is that? Can you please check that cat? Because it's all over the floor.
I'll check it. Yeah. Cat is right. That's how I can go.
Is anybody in the chat in Nebraska? You know anybody in Nebraska, Jimmy?
No, yeah, no. What's up? Just checking.
Just check.
I could never be a minimalist.
Why? What are you buying?
Nothing.
Why are you
But-
thinking?
Because I read where someone was talking about minimalists
Yeah,
here in the chat. I couldn't.
I don't know. They always go like this. Like my daughter was making me watch this this video of this woman that lived in New York City, and she literally had 2 forks, like 1 spoon, and she had this tiny apartment. I think she lived with her sister. They didn't have any chairs, and everything was done not because they couldn't afford anything, but it was just so. It was the middle. It was like a total minimalist. And then they said, well, what if you have a friend over and you only have 2 forks and you're all eating at the same time? And there was an answer for that. There was like
You bring your own fork?
there was yeah, but and I just said, oh my gosh, that just sounds so great. Like they didn't have chairs. They had this little tiny, it wasn't even an ottoman. I wouldn't even call it. They were tiny. They were like this big, and they sat on them. And then her bed was also like couch, but it wasn't a couch. Oh gosh, Jimmy, what did you do?
Did he fall?
He's always scaring me. He's always scaring
He
me.
fell or tripped.
What was that?
The wrapping for the chair.
The wrapper for the chair fell? Okay.
The packing for the chair.
Okay. Was Rocky out?
No, I wasn't looking at it. I just
I don't know what he did. He got spooked? I got spooked too. Okay.
I thought he fell.
You don't know what it's like to live with Jimmy.
I never know with Jimmy if all of a sudden we're gonna see him rolling behind you.
I know. I don't know either with Jimmy. Every time that's what happens in the car. And he says, why do you, whenever we're driving, if I look down at my phone or if I relax or close my eyes, that's when we're almost like swerving off the road.
Oh.
So I feel like I have to pay attention all the time. What was I even saying?
You were talking about the minimalist lady.
Yeah, I got very aggravated with it. It still comes up in my video feed, I guess, because my daughter, I don't know, every so often, but she had this like, it wasn't even a bed. It was like a piece of wood suspended from the ceiling. And it was like, yeah, it had like maybe a tiny little pad on it, and that was the couch and the bed. And it was such a, I mean, it was so to the extreme. And I said, I don't understand how that's appealing. And then I thought like they don't ever think like, even during the holidays, like they would never get a tree. They would never get ornaments because you don't need that. So do they ever say they're not sentimental about anything? They don't want anything. You see the people with zero waste? They don't have any garbage all year long.
They don't have garbage?
You haven't heard about the zero waste people?
No.
They don't waste anything.
What do they do with their garbage?
The cans?
They don't get cans. They don't get cans. It's crazy.
No, I can't do that.
They use everything over again. They compost everything. They have like no garbage. None.
Huh, weird.
You know what would be fun? To call some of them on the show. And then I'd love to have a debate with Davita. Because she's just like, weird. That would be
Just short
fun.
and to the point.
Because they'd be like, why do you need fake food? And then she'd be like, I like the fake food. It makes me, look at that. It's all unnecessary. You don't need that in the kitchen. Besides, your kitchen's too big as it is. You could live in 500 square feet, you know? And what are they doing all that for?
I don't know.
That's what I don't know.
Bizarre.
You ever see the
Are
people?
they always out of their apartment? Because some people never are home,
Well,
so they don't have to cook. They don't have to do anything. Are they the type of people that are never at home? Like,
now look at this. I wonder, that's a very good thing, because what if that was the case, and now with the ickies, everybody has to be home. Maybe that's why
oh,
maybe the
I'd go
minimalists,
insane.
maybe the
I would
minimalists
too.
are killing each other.
Yep.
Because
That would be
that's a
crazy.
lot. To be trapped in a small space with someone
Yeah.
24/7 is a lot.
Yeah.
You need
Yeah.
space.
How does she get on her bed if it's from the ceiling?
Well, it's like
Yeah.
a swing kind of thing against the wall.
Oh
It's like,
God.
and some
No,
of them
they-
don't. Some of them. No, I'm wrong. She slept in a hammock.
Oh,
Oh.
please.
She slept in a hammock.
How can that
Well,
be
at least we
good?
wouldn't have to worry about her stockpiling toilet paper.
No, probably not. No,
She probably
she probably has
leaves.
no. I bet you she has a squeeze. She doesn't have a bidet because she would never spend the money on a bidet. She probably has a squeeze bottle of water.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I bet. I'll bet you.
so many different people in the world.
Yeah.
What about the hoarders? Can those shows, the hoarders, where it's like
Yeah, that it's the other
what?
extreme.
Yeah.
But
The other extreme.
I don't understand the hoarders that hoard food, like expired
Oh, I
food.
know.
I don't get
I
that.
know.
That
I don't get it either. I kind of get it because my girlfriend's a little bit of a hoarder, and I said to her, she's only on her own, and she has like freezers, and it's all stacked. And I said, "Where do you get this from?" And she said, when she was growing up, her mother was so worried that they were gonna run run dry of food, so she would always stockpile, and it bounced off on her. And I said, but you had like her freezer literally broke down because it was over too much in it, right? And she can't break that habit. She goes out and she overstocks because she thinks that something's going to happen and she won't be able to get it.
And now this pandemic is horrible
Yeah,
for people.
but I mean,
Yeah.
this is extreme.
Yeah, I
This
know.
is extreme. Her whole downstairs when she was trying to bake Christmas cookies was bags and bags and bags full of stuff because she was, it was ridiculous.
Groceries and stuff.
She never even got around to making Christmas cookies.
Oh.
Because what's the point? Like right now, people don't want. Like I was gonna make the Christmas cookies and give the boxes out like I normally do every year, but people are nervous about taking food now
Mm-hmm.
with the ickies, So I did hardly any baking, just for the kids. That's it.
I don't get why they save their empty containers, with food on it.
Yeah,
And
that's what I mean. That's what I'm talking
It's
about. Or
bizarre.
the expired yogurts that are like half explode. I mean, they're definitely bad. That's what I'm saying. They're horrible bad.
And they go in
Yeah.
there, and it's like, it's okay. Do you want to get rid of this paper? And they take so long in one bag. Do you want to
Yeah.
get rid of this? And it's just like they have such a hard time. They're having meltdowns, and it's
Yeah.
just I don't. And they have to like crawl over everything, and I guess it's just like I guess it's kind of
It's a
somewhat
mental
like
disorder. I
a sickness
mean,
when you
it
think of
depends. A lot of them became that way because of a loss of
Right.
someone or some kind of traumatic event.
It has to be.
Yeah. And then some of the,
Yeah.
yeah. But I'll never forget my daughter used to love to watch that show when she was here. And then one of them, my daughter and I were like, oh, we couldn't handle it. The guy, he went on to have another program. I think he was the guy that did some OCD programs and after that. But he said there was this guy that hoarded everything. And then he had some guy living in his yard in a tent with a bucket for a
Ew.
toilet. And I never forget this guy, this psychologist guy goes like this, listen, people, we're just one bad decision away from living in a tent with a bucket. And my daughter was like, did you hear that guy, Mom? He said we're like one bad decision away from living in a tent with a bucket. So, because it was just a very profound moment.
Wow.
I seen some people with tents in their backyard, and I couldn't figure it out because we have a rule now where only the families can be together. So that's it, who's ever in your household. But then there's some people who had their grandmothers over or the kids over. So I started seeing tents in the backyard, and that was the reason why. It's because if someone got sick, they could put them in the tent with a heater. So we usually have bylaws, you can't put a tent up in the backyard. But now you're seeing them, and now you're even seeing to the extreme of people buying either these little homes or little sheds just in case someone gets sick, they can go there with another toilet, right?
Mhm.
Like people are now thinking we might be in this for so long. So I was even watching this program how people are redesigning their homes now because now when you think of it, you can't go to gyms, at least where I am. So they want to have maybe a gym in their home. They want to have enough room and space and open and ventilated. So they're redesigning the homes based around the circumstances that so many people are in. Some people have to work at home, so you have to have a home office. So this is the new thing, the new way that they're designing homes here where I am.
Yeah, well, you know what else? I was gonna say,
Excuse me.
one time, never forget, oh my gosh, this is so many years ago, a seasonal neighbor, and this is many years ago, and sometimes, like, during the winter, you'd get people that would come up and steal some people's firewood,
Mm.
and then, like, go ice fishing or something. So it was like spring. My neighbor comes up, my son Michael says, Mom, the guy over there is up here in the driveway. What does he want? Okay, I call out. He's like, hey, how you doing? And I swear to you, he goes like this. Do you know who could have taken a crap in my bucket? He said, I had a bucket. I'm not kidding. He goes, I had a bucket on the back porch. He goes,
No.
did you see anybody? Because maybe there were people that were ice fishing and stuff, or maybe they were like hanging out at the house. And I'm like, are you seriously asking me this? I couldn't even believe he asked me that. I'm like, no, I don't. Why don't you take it to be DNA tested or something? I have no idea. I have no idea who took it.
That's weird.
Just throw the freaking bucket out. And I think he was like, it was my good bucket. I'm like, okay, well,
Oh, wow.
I think it's your bad bucket now. You might as well get rid of that.
Why didn't he just make a hole in the ice and go poo-poo? That's weird.
I showed you the napkins, but you didn't care, Lisa, I guess, because you didn't even realize I showed them. But I'm going to just take a little. Nana Patty's disgusted.
Disgusted.
Sorry, Nana Patty.
It takes more than that to disgust me. I'm a nurse.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah. A little poop in a bucket's not going to disgust her.
It's pretty bad.
Oh, gosh.
I had a neighbor once who I pooped right out in the parking lot when I lived in this building, right in the underground, right on the ground, and I was coming up and he didn't know what to do because he was in mid-poops or whatever. I looked at him and I said, what the heck is going on?
Oh my God.
And I'm going, your house is right there. I couldn't believe it.
Yes.
I couldn't believe it. I said, I hope you clean it up. I couldn't believe it. I was like stunned.
Yes.
Oh,
Gross.
yep.
Oh my
Some weird names.
I can't even imagine walking up on that.
But you saw that at the Dairy Queen.
I was driving and he was my neighbor right
I didn't
beside.
You
I
saw
couldn't
her,
figure out
you saw her
what he was
She
pooping,
was in the bush.
but she was pooping.
Well,
That's
I
different
didn't
if it's
see
a
the actual
bush. This is
poop.
a parking lot. And we have cameras. I said, you're on camera too. Oh.
Oh my God.
I can't even.
Mhm.
It's unbelievable.
Oh, my neighbors, some of them have done some strange things.
That is so.
Maybe they couldn't make it inside.
The door was right there, like 20 feet. I mean, how do you, forget it, never mind. It's just, it was freaking me out. I never and they were new neighbors, so how, nice way to meet your neighbors, no.
You probably used a leaf.
I just said to him, never do it again.
Ugh. Can you imagine the smell?
Oh, yeah,
It
change
was
of
pretty bad.
Oh.
Huh. Your sister got an RV for your husband to stay in.
Yeah, can you believe that chick?
What?
I mean, seriously,
Oh,
Dairy Queen,
oh, yeah.
getting out of her car, going to the bush in front of everybody, and just going to the bathroom.
What?
I don't know.
On your live stream?
No.
Oh.
No, Davita saw her and sent me a picture of it.
Oh my gosh.
It was the most bizarre
Oh,
thing
I didn't
I've
see
seen
your,
in
I didn't
my
see
life.
your point. Okay. No, I didn't see them, but wait a second. I'll be right there. I'll be right back.
Ew.
Be right back.
Brenda, that's awful.
Now what's happening? Bob, Bob, Bob. Oh. Did you read what Brenda just wrote?
Yes, I saw that. That's awful.
Oh,
Can you imagine?
no. I'd be the one to
I
step
wouldn't
on it.
know what to do if I saw that. I would be stunned.
No.
We need a new
I'm
topic.
just reading the comments.
You're an organized hoarder. At least you can
I-
find stuff.
Hi, Shazzy Z. I'm feeling a little bit better. The Mucinex is helping. I might have to disappear once in a while to go blow my nose.
Oh, sure.
Ew, Anne. No, I've
I
never
have
said
my wand here. Maybe I could just say, abracadabra, get well. Shoo.
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
That's my diamond painting pen.
I have a diamond painting, but I have no desire to get it out right now. But it's interesting because what I do is, let's say I have a row of one particular color. I don't know if you ladies do this, but I have the tool where you can add about like 6 beads at the same time. So instead of doing one by one, if it's one row of black, then I will use the whiter one, and then I can pick them up and put the 6 down. But when I'm in little areas mixed like colors, I'll use the one. Do you do that?
No, I don't use the one where you can put more than one down.
Huh. I think it's great.
I've only just used the one where you do one at a time because I'm not very I'm clumsy. So I figure I'd probably spill my beads everywhere.
I did that already, spilled them.
Oh,
I
I've
gotta
done that.
organize them now.
I've done that a couple of times and it's not fun.
No, I know.
And I've also put the wrong color bead down in the wrong spot and had to take them all off by tweezer. I was just like,
Oh no. Oh no.
So I'm so careful not to do that again.
I have to get those little organizers. You gave me the idea. What somebody has the little tiny organizers. Like I guess like you can get maybe I don't know where you got them because the only thing I have seen here is like the 7-day pill things, but you need more. So I need those little tiny containers. So because they're in the bags, and that's when I find they spill out, right? So I need to find those little tiny organizers. I don't know where to get them. And does Michael's maybe carry them?
I think you can get them on Amazon.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
seen them.
okay. Okay.
That's really the only place that I've seen them, but that's really the only place I hardly ever look.
That's the only reason why I haven't got it out, because twice, you know, my
It's
cat will
still-
jump up on the table and that's all it takes, you know?
Yeah. You might be able to get them at that, the other two places that mommy orders from, that B, C, D, E, F. And then the other place, your best deals, I think. I think it's your best deals. I can't remember the name of it. But you
That's-
might be able to get them there too.
Okay, I have to do it online, see it online.
Mm-hmm.
Did Carolyn say there's the site is called Waverly White website for things? Was it Waverly? I can't
No,
remember. Or is that a brand name? She mentioned a site that I should go to. And I can't
for diamond
remember.
painting stuff.
No, it was for oh gosh. What were we talking about? I think it might have been for sewing machines. I can't remember now.
Oh, I don't.
I'll have to go back. She gave me some websites, so
I don't sew, so I don't know.
yeah,
And fine.
that's my craft too. So I'm looking
Ma-
for a serger.
Nana Patty,
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump in and just say hi to everyone in chat because everyone is saying why I'm so quiet, I'm not talking. Like, I'm just happy to be here, but I feel like I have nothing fascinating to contribute.
Yes, you do.
Oh, Waverly is a wallpaper and fabric. Oh, maybe that's what it was for, the fabric. Okay, thank you. Fabric, that's what it was for, because I
Is it
need
Janelle?
fabrics.
Is your name Janelle? Is that right?
Yes, my name is Janelle. I live in
Thank you.
Miami.
Thank you, Charlotte.
Go ahead, Janelle.
I didn't want to interrupt Ariane.
I
No,
know.
sorry, go ahead.
Okay, yeah, so I've been listening for a while, but I've never been able to call in because you guys are always on so late at night, so I fall asleep listening to you guys. But yeah, I'm just happy to be here, and I always enjoy your company. I'm always listening in, so it's just exciting to be here and meet everyone. Such a great community, really.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so I don't know about me. I'm 54. I have 2 grandkids. I have 2 older kids. My daughter's 30. My son is 28. So we live in a duplex, like I was saying earlier. So I live next door to my daughter. So my daughter and my grandkids are right next door, which is amazing. What else? Well, I live in the building actually that my grandfather had built in 1969. So I've been in this same house since I've been 3 years old.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's just a nice little setup here in this duplex with my family. So we're all in the same building.
Wow.
That's great.
That's
Yeah,
nice.
it is. And I work from home. So it came in handy because I'm an only child. So I lost my parents, like my dad died in 2016, my mom in 2018.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
so
so I was caring for them as they got older. My father was actually schizophrenic. He got sick the day I was born, and so my mom never left his side, which is amazing. So I took care of them for many years, and I eventually had to put them in homes, which was extremely difficult. But working at home came in handy because I lived here and my parents lived next door, so I was able to kind of keep my eye on them, as they got older. It was great. Yeah. And when I was a kid, it's funny because when I was a kid, my grandparents lived where I live and I lived where my daughter lived. So it's bizarre.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then my granddaughter's room is my old room. It's just it's weird.
That's
But it's
neat.
yeah, it is. It really is. Yeah.
So
So
your father was schizophrenic. What kind of behaviors or did you have to deal with that may have been difficult as a little girl?
Of course. So because my grandparents lived in the front and my parents in the back, when my father would have a crisis, I guess let's call it a crisis, she would kind of ship me off here to my grandparents' house to kind of, she thought she was doing the right thing by not letting me see the it's a very violent and volatile behavior, and
Oh,
a
okay.
lot of hallucinations, very aggressive. You know, he would destroy things in the neighborhood. It was, yeah. But I didn't know he was a schizophrenic until I was much older and married. My mother never told me. Like, I always knew there was something wrong.
Right.
But she described it as just like an emotional problem, right? And so one day when I was visiting him in the hospital, one of the nurses said something about giving him a medication to control the hallucinations. That's when I started asking questions like, what's going on? And that's when my mom finally told me that when I was born, they brought, you remember back in the day, the dads were not in the birthing room, so they would bring them up to the window.
Oh, yeah.
Right. So when he saw me, that's when he had his crisis and broke down.
Wow.
I know. And from then on, he was a schizophrenic. Yeah.
So do you think there was some trigger there or something, or?
My birth was the trigger, and I don't think he wanted children. And I'm not saying he didn't love me; he adored me. But I think he didn't have a great childhood in Cuba. And what the doctor explained to me, what his psychiatrist explained, is that seeing me, he thought I was going to have the same childhood he did, and it was a trigger. It was just a trigger. And what's fascinating is that my mom never left his side.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing. She was an amazing woman. And of course, after me, they didn't have any more children. So, which I understand. It was a lot.
Yeah.
It was a lot. But yeah, it's and then taking care of them as they got older was extremely brutal, especially when you're an only child. It was
So
awful.
Yeah.
was he able to be, was he loving in any way? Did he play with you, or?
When he was well, he was so good. And yes, he did. I do have some memories of that. But when he had his crisis, I mean, I'm telling you, even when he got older, I had to Baker Act him many times after I found out about his illness. That's how violent it was. And he was arrested many times. He pulled knives on police officers. I mean, it's an endless, and you know what the sad thing is that we are not set up to handle mental illnesses very well.
Yeah.
Right. And so back then, police officers didn't know how to handle a schizophrenic person. And
They
would
weren't
treat
trained. They weren't
No.
trained.
correct. And they would treat him like a criminal, and it was heartbreaking.
So they didn't want to lock him up in an asylum or anything. Like when I was growing up, when they found people like that, they just put them in asylums.
The problem is, like, there were facilities back in the 60s, 70s here
Yeah.
in Miami, but they didn't keep him there permanently. Like, once he was out of his crisis and he was sent home medicated, that was it. My mom was left to care for him, you know?
Did they do any treatments in his brain or anything?
My God. Thank you for bringing that up. I almost forgot that. They did electroshock treatments. So some of the memories I have as a child is him coming into my room at night when I was sleeping, sitting on the floor and crying and telling me, please tell your mom not to let them do those electroshock treatments to me anymore. I can't even, it must have been horrifying. But
Yeah,
that's
because
how
I
they
had a
treat-
friend that had that, and he remembers how that messed him up. Like he explained to me that they gave him electric shock, and he was very young, and he remembers how horrible they were. So it must have been, I don't know, but it must be terrible treatment. I don't
know.
very good.
But that's how they treated it, Ariane. That's
Yeah,
how
they
treated
did.
it, right?
Yeah, that's what they did in this year. It was right around the 60s because I was in my, I was very little, but he was older and able to describe what he went through. And I was shocked to hear it. And it messed him up. Like he was smart, but it was almost like he said they took a part of his brain out. That's how he described it.
Of course. That makes sense. So sad. It's so heartbreaking. He was such a good man. When he was good, oh my gosh, he was so good.
Well, you can hold on to that. I mean, it's out of control. We don't understand why the body goes into these things. Like why all of a sudden someone gets like these mental illnesses. We don't know why.
We don't. Super
But
sad.
it is very bad here too. I have a neighbor constantly, you know, her son has everything under the sun, bipolar, this. And if he doesn't take his medicines, he goes weird and he does weird things. And, you know, then the police will come and they're so used to it, they'll just say, you know, you're gonna come, and then they just assess him for 3 days and then they release him because they don't know what else to do. Like, you
Yeah.
have to have a really good reason. Like, I think in my parents' days, you could commit somebody. Like, you could say, that's it. You know, I don't think you can do that anymore.
Right.
I don't think you can. You have to probably have a good reason to commit.
Correct. That's right.
You know, I don't know if it's
Yeah.
because we don't have the facilities. I have no idea. I mean, because some people really need it and they're out on the streets and I see them, they're in a daze. I have a neighbor right now, because of COVID, all she does is wander around in the parking lot. She's harmless,
Awful.
but they should be taking care of her, but they don't.
Absolutely.
Just make
You
sure
know-
you take your medicine, and they're wandering around. And I just think there should be a place to care for those kind of people. And we don't have
Absolutely.
it. We don't have
Mental,
it.
I think anything mental illness is
Like
the worst.
serious.
Because yeah, once you lose your mind, that's it.
Yeah.
Because then in 2013, my mother got dementia.
Yeah.
2013, right? That was horrible because once she didn't recognize me, that was it. Like it
Yeah.
was very difficult. And so once she lost her mind, then what's left? Like
I know my mother passed away with it, so I relate. And it was like terrible
awful.
to see her deteriorating like that.
Deteriorate.
It's like, how cruel can it be, God, to take somebody's memory away?
It's just mental illness is just so horrible. That's all. I don't even, it's the worst.
But they don't do anything. Like, they medicate or they medicate wrong. And there's just so many, especially with the ickies right now.
Mm-hmm.
I see so many. They're like lost souls, you know, but you want to do something, but you can't. And you don't know, like, if they're going to turn on you, you know.
You don't.
It's so hard. It's so hard.
It's sad. It's just very sad. It just breaks my heart. Yeah.
Breaks my heart too, because I
Yeah.
see statistically, I could say almost like 70% of our population is probably on some sort of medicines now.
Oh yeah.
The percentage is high,
I agree.
whether it's depression or anxiety or something, you know. Autism has been classified as so many different things now. And
Mm-hmm.
you know, I found out just recently, because my son's 25, so he's an adult, so doesn't have to tell me what the doctor says anymore, but he was special needs when he was little, so I kind of knew certain things. And then he told me that he has autism, but it's a different kind of autism. I was shocked. I said, what? He goes, yeah, I was diagnosed, you know, it came to this. And it's like, how did that happen? You know, doesn't even run in my family. Like, I don't know, but it's not bad. It's not out of control as some could be, but it makes sense to me when I look and read about autism, of the certain natures that people with autism have. Like, they like music, or they're very gentle with animals, or, you know, there's always something very unique about them if they are not extreme, right? And
Mm-hmm.
his doctor said to me, so many young people his age are diagnosed with it. It's just, and they got to get older. So what's going to happen when they get older? I don't know what are they going to get dementia too? I don't know.
Maybe. It's very sad. Mental illness is just terrible. It's just very sad. Yeah. So
Go ahead.
no, I was gonna say I don't know what else. I don't know what else to share. You know, one other thing, like I hear a lot of comments in chat about how this 24/7 live has been great for people who are lonely. You know, no one's alone. Like, right? Like, sometimes we feel lonely, but I would like people to know that they're not alone in what they're feeling. Like, we're all there with you. You know what I mean? Like, no one's life is perfect. We all have our baggage. I've heard, stories on this live that are very sad and emotional as well,
Yeah.
but no one's alone. Like we're with you. Like you're not alone. No one's alone. And what Carolyn has done has been amazing. It really has. The companionship is just, it's priceless. It really is. I'm very appreciative. Like, it's not that I feel lonely, but just even hearing the voices has been awesome. So it's nice to see the community out there, and I appreciate it very much.
As I
Yeah.
say, there's no such thing as being perfect, because being perfect would be boring.
Right. That's right.
You know?
It would be.
We wouldn't have anything to talk about.
And the same with like crafts. There's so many multitudes of different crafters since we've done this 24/7 thing. I'm, some of the people are so good, and the different dynamics of crafts, and it's like that lady with the store. Like, wow,
So much talent here, right?
there's so much talent, and I love that, because I haven't been able to get out and travel. I know a lot of women who have a lot of great talent, and share it or sell it and all that. And this is allowed for those people to be able to do it. I love this way, the new form. Personally, I mean, I love the show, but I felt intimidated to come up, because I'm thinking, I don't want to break the circle up. So it's kind of opened up the circle.
Yeah.
And we're allowed to meet everybody and all these different women and their stories. And, every story has a story, and your heart goes out, and you end up being more and more compassionate. I've learned to be more compassionate, more understanding, even with me, like, I never thought I would share my story, and I did a little bit, and no one judged it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because everybody has stories. Yours might be worse than mine. I mean, I've been in tears, and I've been in laughter through all of this. It's been.
Me too. I mean, but who are we to, I'm no one to judge.
I don't like to judge. There's no way,
Exactly.
And, yeah, there's no way.
At all.
Nope. I look at myself first.
I was hesitant. I've been dying to come on panel, but I'm like, what the heck am I going to offer these
I know, it's the same with me, and I've been
Beautiful
here
ladies.
all day. I've been here all day. No one said, okay, goodbye, get off, go away. I've been here all day,
I've been popping in and out. I work from home, right? But during my lunch break, I popped in. I saw some other members here that work from home, Augie, and I think there's a Tracy. So yeah, I don't want to miss anything, it's just been really fun.
I didn't even know what I was going to do today, so this has been great. I can't really go too much further, because like I have my big huge Christmas boxes right here, but my son has to take them down, and I have to really wait until he's off his days now. So it's like my house is clean, except for I can't lift things and move things to storage right now, and I can't go shopping. So my microwave broke the other night. All of a sudden it broke. I went, oh no. So we quickly went on, and I found this cute little retro one. It's an RCA. I fell in love with it. Of course, it's out of stock. It's everywhere. And then I said, well, let me try. He goes, try Staples. We have a store called Staples here, and it's, isn't that for business? He goes, no.
Office supplies, mainly office supplies, yeah.
But they have microwaves. It was in stock. Yep. And I'm going to get it. I should get it within maybe 11 days, like within 11 days. So tonight, we made macaroni and cheese the other night, and I wanted to go heat it up, and the microwave wasn't working. You get, and I said, well, I have to put it in the pot, and I have to heat it up, right? So yeah, even ordering appliances, like I wanted to order something, it's not come till April now. It's like a little bar fridge. It's just a little bar fridge, and it's in April. Like I need it now, because my son's bar fridge, I got with him one, and it's like keeping things only warm. And so I said, oh, I'll just order you a new one. And it's like they keep changing the dates, and it's like, well, April? That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with inventory overall with everything. It's been very annoying.
almost every one of my Christmas presents I mailed to the States. They still have not got them.
Yeah, I believe it. It's
And-
happening here too.
And I ordered some stuff way back in November. They didn't get, I didn't get them, so I could give them to the people. I mean,
Oh.
I have so many packages that should have been here within, and I paid for it, like, you know, the fast speedy delivery, 14 days or something.
Yeah.
Like weeks and weeks, and some of them look like they're canceled, and some of them look like they're lost, and I don't know. It's
It's
just,
been very frustrating. Yeah,
it is
I
because,
know.
you know, I bought myself a nice Christmas blouse. I said, oh, I bought that in October. I never got it yet.
Oh my
I never
goodness.
got that. My
Well, then it's the follow-up, fixing all these issues, you know, that's annoying too.
my son and his girlfriend's present didn't come. I asked him for a picture. So what I did was I got a picture and I had it printed on a pillow which has sequins on it. And when you swipe the sequins, then you see the picture.
Mm-hmm. Oh, cool.
Yeah. And so I said, okay, I said, are you sure it's going to come? Yes, no problem. Before December 22nd. I said, that's really cutting it.
Mm.
Anyways, they shipped it to Memphis instead of Canada.
Ay, ay, ay.
So I had to write the girl because I sent her some stuff. I said, maybe, I don't know if she just thought because I'm making orders all and then only the one to Canada. So I emailed her and I said, if you get pillows, that's, you have to mail it back. So they didn't get a Christmas present.
Mm. Ariane?
So I was thrilled when Lisa was in the store. So I got his.
Nana Patty, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm going to wait until his birthday's in March
Oh,
and
she's
kind of
cutting out.
combine, because what I want to get is, so I'll probably combine something in March. I can't remember. There was something in the back of my mind I would get him.
Mm-hmm. You were cutting out a bit. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I hear you now. I don't know what happened.
I bought myself, what I bought myself for Christmas was a grill, a really good though. It's really good grill. So you can do pancakes on it. You can do anything on it. And I got a small one and they are so good. I mean, this is a really good one. And I just love it.
My
So
God, anything grilled is awesome. Even grilled vegetables.
yeah,
Anything.
yeah. So I've been using that a lot and
Nice.
yeah, it's like what I want to try and do is like my son likes to cook, so every year I've been getting him like a really good pot, like a crock pot or this or that. So we've been building up and really good knives, you know,
Nice.
and I said, well, you know what, I'm going to treat myself this time too. And I got a really nice grill, 2 of them, and I just love it.
Yeah,
It's amazing.
it is.
I had to really think about it because I did a lot of reviews and people are saying it's not an even cook or it doesn't do this, but this one was a really good one. So I thought, okay, we'll try it. And it's got a 10-year warranty on it too. So
Good for
Yeah.
you. Yeah, grilling is awesome. I'm telling you, anything grilled is delicious.
yeah, because
love
I have my barbecue if I want, and you
Mhm.
know, because you get that flavor, but I've already done a few things on it, and you know, put a little olive oil down in your sauces. You wouldn't even know, really.
Exactly.
And it
Yummy.
makes pancakes so well. Like,
Mm,
oh, so I'm
that
really
sounds
pleased.
delicious.
Yeah, I treated myself.
Good for you.
It's like, what do you buy? I don't really need anything. I don't need clothes because I'm not going out. I mean, I don't need anything.
I
At
don't
my
either.
age, I have what I need, you know?
I'm trying to get stuff out of my house.
Yeah.
The less I have, the better. You know, it's especially like the way I think about it is if I have to clean more. Like I used to love collecting things and it's wonderful, but then I have to dust them. So no,
Yeah.
I can't do it anymore. Plus I have grandkids. I don't have time.
Yeah. I just keep it. When I downsized, I kept everything that brought me joy. And then
Mhm.
with the things that I got from my mother when she passed were the things I always liked or really loved. it wasn't very much. And well, with my father, we don't know yet because he just passed. So he's made the list. I'm hoping some of the things that he made us all go around and put sticky notes on what we wanted. And I think he forgot whose color was who, because I was talking to my sister the other day and she said, do you know who wanted the German dagger? And I said, that was me. And she goes, it's on my list. I said, uh-oh, so he didn't know, he probably forgot the color codes, right? But she said, you can have it, right? So, but I am sentimental. I've got things from my great-great-grandmother when she was in the Red Cross. I've got her original things that they had in the war, from the First War. And my mother, she also was in the Second War, and she was in the Red Cross too. So I got some of her stuff. And my father was in the military, and he made a huge picture with everything that like his medals he got, or he did a few things. So he ended up being an air pilot for a weatherman, and he's got his logs and everything. It's a big, huge frame. So like I am sentimental that way. I'm the only one in my family who is. So I've got little bits and pieces from all my relatives, like my grandfather, my great-grandfather, but they're not big things. They're little things, they're little, they can go into my curio cabinet or stuff like that, because they were in England and I would have loved their furniture, but it would have cost a fortune to ship it,
I love sentimental pieces.
Yeah, so, my granny, she gave me some cups of her favorite cups from when she drank tea. So I got a set of those and a bowl, just little tiny things. So I've decluttered a lot, but what I have is all brings me joy. You know what I mean?
That's what's important.
And I can't buy anything anymore unless it's like that. I used to be like this, like go out and just shop till you drop and bring stuff back and think this is what I have to wear because this is what's in. And when I look back, it was ridiculous. It was such a waste of money,
Agreed.
It really was. So I take my time when I'm shopping and say like, yeah, like I could go out and say, oh, all these mugs. Well, first of all, I don't have any more room for mugs, but if I saw that one mug, then I would get it,
Ariane, may I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What is the name or brand of the grill that you were talking about?
Hold on. I think I still have the box.
Beth in chat was asking. Hang on, Beth, she's getting the box.
I got this at Canadian Tire. Oh, it looks like this.
Okay.
And on the outside, it says Heritage.
So it's a stove top, right? You put that on top of your stove.
No, you plug it in.
Oh, okay.
So
It's an electric. Okay, gotcha.
So this was Canadian 179.
You said what was the brand again?
It says Heritage.
Okay.
And I got it through my store, which is called Canadian Tire, which is kind of like Home Hardware or Lowe's or like a store like that,
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So I got this one, and then the other one.
Yes, Skipper, electric. I thought it was like a stove top because the one I have a pan that's a grill and I put it on top of the stove, but this is nice.
That's what I'm gonna show you now. So this one is what you put on your stove.
That's what I have. Got it. Okay.
Now, this is amazing. Now, I can't remember, it's an Italian company. It doesn't say on the outside. And it evenly cooks. So no matter what, it will evenly cook.
Mhm.
But this is normally $70 and I got it for 20.
Got
And
it.
it's an Italian one, but it's an amazing pan. Like,
Mhm.
like really, it's eliminated kind of my other pans for now, because I can do anything on this.
Yes.
So I really love this. I couldn't believe it was, what happened was it was sitting by itself. And I said to the lady, how much is it? She goes, $20, but I had already almost a $300 bill. I said, I don't know. I'm hemming and hawing because I don't know if they're going to be what I want. Like, I'm worried if it's going to be like blah food, like it wasn't going to cook good. And she says, I don't think you want to give this one sale up because they're normally $70. I couldn't believe it. I said,
Mhm.
well, I'm grabbing it. And I'm so glad I did.
Yeah, it sounds like you got your money's worth.
Oh my goodness. When she said $70, I said, okay, you know, I can't, because I could always take it back, right?
Of course.
But we love it. Like,
Good.
yeah.
Yeah, me too. I love anything grilled. It tastes so, especially veggies. They're so good.
Yeah, well, I eat a lot of fresh vegetables. I can't really stomach frozen vegetables at all. I'm
Hmm.
I'm like fresh fruits and fresh everything except for maybe meats, if that's about the only thing I get, you know, from the cooler department. And I can't eat anything canned or anything like that. So grilling is really good.
Mhm.
I've become a griller all of a sudden because those, I was looking at them, like the Foreman grills, they just all had terrible reviews. They didn't cook
Mm.
even, you know? And so that one that I got was a good investment. It really was. Like, the lady didn't let me down. There was ladies around saying, I have it, I swear by it. And they didn't let me down, you know?
Good. Well, and it's nice to get a recommendation from someone that's tried it.
Right, and they did, and that's why the sales girl said, you don't want to give this pan up. I'm not at this price. You will love it. And I'm going, okay, I'll take your better. And if not, I'll just bring it back. She goes, that's it. And it's not going back. I wish
Exactly.
I had two now.
I know, right?
Yep. Yep.
Well, thank you. Yeah, a lot of folks in chat are talking about the grill. So thanks for sharing with
Okay,
us
no problem.
the
Like,
items. Yeah, appreciate
yeah,
it.
if you're thinking of doing it, like, do reviews first, you know,
Yeah.
because I go to YouTube too, because sometimes YouTubes will show you what you're getting and,
Yeah.
you know, and get reviews. Like, I had to do that with the microwaves too. I was surprised that microwaves, like, I just bought this brand new RCA that's on the way. It's like 2 years old already. I said, why? Like, don't I get a 2020? And my son said, no, because microwaves aren't made every year like a cell phone, right?
Right.
So I thought that was kind of weird. But it's a 900 watt and I only paid $109 for it. And it's so cute. It's a retro, it's black and it's really cool. So I'm hoping it will be good because a microwave wasn't what I was thinking to get.
So that comes in April, Ariane, the microwave?
Pardon?
That comes in April, you said?
No, the microwave will be here in before January 14th. No,
Okay.
it was the fridge that was kept on detaining till April. Then there
Oh.
was something else that I was going to get. I can't remember now. Something else I wanted, and it's just too far down the road. It's like, I need it now, you know?
Mhm. Yeah. I'm telling you, inventory levels on everything is just, it's crazy since COVID.
Well,
No
I
one
think
has anything.
well, it's the shipping. I don't think that they can get it shipped to people anymore. Like, something's going on with shipping. They keep
No, but even in the stores, like what Carolyn was saying, the shelves are empty. I don't get it.
in our what's that, Marshall's store,
Mhm.
they're recycling their clothes. It's almost like they, the clothes that you put, like, send back. It's almost like recycling. When we first had this, it was almost like I went in there, I wouldn't even want to touch the clothes. I thought I was going into a Sally Ann, it was so bad. And now they are getting some, but the stock is so little. And like you said about Walmart, I was trying to go get my grandson some gifts. I couldn't find anything.
Yeah, see?
There was nothing on the shelves.
I know.
They were empty. It was like, maybe they don't want to stock because then they'll get stuck with this inventory, the inventory. And like if it's Christmas stuff, then they'll get stuck with it. Like, we had minimal Christmas stuff. I had to go to the Dollar Tree for half of my Christmas stuff this year.
Yeah,
And a few of them to gather up stuff.
same.
And,
Same here.
it was crazy.
Mhm.
But I guess the stores don't want to overstock because
Oh,
they shut down. And then all of a sudden now they're going to be, trying to get the spring. They don't even know if they can order spring. Like, if we're closed to March,
no. Yeah,
like,
exactly.
what if they ordered the Valentine's stuff? We're not going in. All our stores are closed. They would
Everything
have
is
had
in
all this
flux.
inventory of Valentine's stuff.
Yeah.
So,
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
hello.
Hi. Hi, it's Skipper. I was just calling in to say hi. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No,
Hey,
not at all.
Skipper. I just wanted to say hi to Janelle and to Ariane, and
Hi.
it's so wonderful to see the new members calling in and seeing everybody up on panel. It truly has been, whenever it ends, tonight, tomorrow, a week from now, whenever the live stream eventually ends, because Carolyn does have to rest, when it ends, it's going to be fantastic to have these memories of
Yeah.
being together. I just think it's awesome.
Oh.
And Janelle, I wanted to say, I just think you're amazing. When you're talking about taking care of your dad, and that must have been challenging because, he had mental health issues. I have those struggles too.
Mm,
And then taking care of a parent with dementia.
dementia.
I lost my aunt to dementia, and she was the most gentle, loving person her whole life. And she became so violent and harsh as a result of the disease. And it is heartbreaking. And so when I say that I know it must have been challenging for you, I truly know that it must have been a challenge for you. And for you to say it was an honor to care for them, it just, like, it touches my heart, and
Yeah.
you're about my age. I'm 55. You said you were 54.
54. Mhm.
Yeah. So I can, we're about the same age. And I've lost my father many years ago, but my mom is going to be 85 in February, and we've had our struggles in the past. I talked about that on panel a couple nights ago.
Mm.
But I, try my hardest to keep the relationship that we do have now close. But if I had to take care of her because of the challenges in the past, I would struggle for sure. So
Yeah.
I just want to say, I think you're awesome.
Thank you
for
so much,
taking
Beth.
care.
Thank you. It's so
It's,
sweet.
I mean, well, and I mean it. So,
Thank you.
you said you work at home. What kind of work do you do? I'm not trying to be nosy, but I'd love to hear about people working from home, because I did it for
Not
years.
at all. Not at all. So yeah, I was a banker for many, many years, 15 years. But then in the year 2001, I came to work for a small company. And what I do basically is shipping and accounting. So for the company that I work for, we sell equipment like ladders, pallet jacks, anything that the retail stores use, that's what we sell. So I need to get it from point A to point B. And then the accounting, mind you, it's a lot more than that, but that's basically what I do, shipping and accounting for a small company. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I worked in shipping to some degree. I worked for a courier company for 4 years. And that was a wonderful job. So I understand the logistics of getting it from point A to point B, and how does that work? I used to have to help map out stuff and stuff like that. That was challenging. And I've
Very.
also, I did banking for a while and left also in, amazingly, in 2001, I believe.
Hmm.
Yeah, 2001. And it was just after Bank of America became Bank of America.
Yeah.
And I worked for them and then left them in 2001. The merger was just horrid.
Yep.
And so I was kind of happy to get out of there.
Me
But
too.
yeah, I certainly understand moving things from point A to point B, though. I did that. There were many nightmares of did a package get to where it needed to get on time?
It sounds so easy, right? Just take it from here and get it here. It's
Yeah,
not.
but when you have one client with 25 items for one day and you've got to go all over the place and do it by a certain time. Yes, the nightmares. Wow.
It's crazy. Yeah, it is crazy.
So you said you have children?
Well, I have a daughter that's 30 and a son that's 28 and a granddaughter that's 7 and a grandson that's 3.5 months.
Oh,
He's so
a
cute.
3.5-month-old baby. Oh, how awesome.
Oh my God. He's so
And I
stinking
think
cute.
it's cool that you live in the same house that your grandparents lived in.
Yeah, in 1969. It is. I'm so happy to be here. Really am. What my grandfather built, he had no idea what he was leaving behind. Really.
Yeah, kind of like his, his legacy too, and that the family is all in there. I think that's awesome too.
Exactly. It is. We're very lucky. We feel very lucky and fortunate to be here. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, I'm gonna let you guys go.
Oh,
I
thank
just
you.
wanted to call and say hi, and
Thank you.
I don't know how much longer this stream will go on, but
Till the
I'll
9th,
I'll be back on.
January 9th.
Okay.
Don't leave, Skipper. Don't leave, Skipper.
Yeah, stick around, Skipper.
Well, I don't know
Yeah.
what to say. Y'all
I
heard
didn't either.
y'all heard my ghost stories last night.
Just hang out with us.
Yeah, we're all just hanging out. Exactly.
Mhm.
I haven't done,
Yeah.
I was gonna say I haven't done much today. I'm been working on my diamond paintings. Yes, I got addicted to diamond paintings with you, right along with everybody else.
Yay.
And I went to Florida for Christmas, and my sister gave me one to finish that she hadn't finished, and I finished it and came home with 4 more. So
Oh, well, cool.
so I got addicted pretty hard there. And but yeah, I haven't done much today. I did get supper in the oven. That was an accomplishment.
That's something.
Hey, that's an accomplishment. Anything's an
Mhm.
accomplishment for me today.
Exactly. Yeah.
But I
Mhm.
don't know why. Oh, I just kind of felt like not doing much of anything today. So I guess that means twice as much tomorrow. But I kind of had a lazy day today, so got to
That's
double down
okay.
tomorrow and get that done.
What do you have to get done?
I've got laundry to do.
Oh,
I've still got Christmas stuff to put away,
oh,
and I need to do some purging. I need to get rid of a bunch of clothing that I've been hanging on to for years. Why do we do that? Why do we hang on to clothing? I was like, I've had this for at least 15 years. I've got to get rid of this top.
Clothing goes around. Like I can
And
buy
Patty, I'll be
clothing and in
back. I'm
2 or
gonna go
3
take a
years it will come
little
out
soak,
all of
okay?
a sudden. So it's like I don't have to buy clothes because
Hey,
it's come back in.
Scooter,
Huh?
Would you say, Scooter?
can you let somebody in if they come? Because I'm not co-host.
Oh, okay.
It's just you.
You know what? I can take this in there with me.
Okay, just hide the picture. We don't want to see you.
Yeah.
The Scooter.
Love you,
So
Scooter.
I hope she's okay.
Purging's good because then what you love, somebody now can love.
Yeah, and I really do. I've been blessed with so much, and so it's time to share it on. And I've got a bunch of new things. Was blessed with more at Christmas time than I ever could have imagined. So I need to make room for the new stuff I brought home with me. So I'm gonna do that tomorrow, and then I've got going into 2020 with a list of things to accomplish on a given day. So I've like divided my house chores throughout the week. So like Mondays, kitchen, Tuesdays, restroom. I mean, just for general cleaning purposes. I mean, of course, if there's dishes, I'm going to do the dishes more than just on Monday. But yeah, I got to do, tomorrow what day is tomorrow? Wednesday?
No idea.
Okay. Yeah,
I think
today's
so.
Tuesday. My brain, oh my gosh.
I
Tomorrow's
know.
Wednesday. So Wednesday, I think, is time to straighten up the den. Now, I live in my late mother-in-law's home, and we moved in here after she passed away. And her sons, my husband and his two brothers, have left all of her belongings in this house.
Oh, wow.
So it's like trying to move a house into a house.
Oh,
And
wow.
it's been that way since 2014.
Oh, man.
So we have stuff in a storage shed, and I mean, it's really difficult. But one of the things I really need to do is to get into her front living room and spend some time cleaning in there. And I can't, I've encouraged them as much as I feel comfortable encouraging them to go through her belongings and maybe, send them on to new loving homes. But I don't want to be pushy about it. So I've just been kind of trying my best to keep organized with our belongings in here and not getting overrun with stuff. Of course, as things break, we replace them. But there are still, like, our stove went out. And so we bought a new stove. And my brother-in-law, my husband's brother, he said, "What are you going to do with the old stove?" And my husband says, "We're going to have them take it away when they bring the new stove." He says, "No, I want it." And I said, "Okay, we won't get rid of the old stove that is at least 25 years old." And so he put it in the hallway of all places. And it's sitting in the hallway and has been sitting in the hallway for 2 years. And I've
Oh,
asked him,
no.
I'm serious.
That's
And I've asked him several times, "What are you going to do with this stove?" "Oh, I'm going to sell it." I said, "Nobody wants a 25-year-old stove."
2
And
years.
he said,
I'd go
well, and it's all about, it's not about like helping somebody out. He wants to make money off of this. And I'm like, what are you going to get $5 for it?
Oh, my
And
goodness.
so, I have this stove sitting in a hallway. Fortunately, it's not a well-traveled hallway, but I have this stove, and it's like, it's frustrating sometimes. So it's a source of frustration. And out of frustration, I have neglected, and I feel like I kind of neglected, my mother-in-law's memory and not taking better care of her belongings that are left in this house. So that's one of my goals.
It's very sensitive. You're in a very sensitive situation. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's just, it's difficult. And now they're talking about putting a new roof on the house. Somebody came out to look at the roof today. So we're about to find out if we're going to have to spend all the money for a new roof.
Oh, boy.
And there's an electrical panel that this house was built in like 1969. It's a very old house. And so the wiring is outdated and stuff like that. The electrical panel needs to be updated. And so they're working on that. It's a blessing to have the house because it is paid for. So we do not have a mortgage. But still, when you're looking at putting a roof on the house, all I could think of was, oh my Lord, how are we going to afford that? So that's a current battle.
Yeah, that's a
But
big expense.
yeah, that's a current battle. They just came out today. So I don't know if there's just patching that needs to be done or if the entire roof needs to be replaced. But yeah, we got stimulus money, not much, but I think we know where our stimulus money might be going towards a
Does
down payment
everybody
for.
get stimulus money in USA? Everybody? Do you all
My-
get it?
I got it and my husband got it, and it was deposited because we filed joint, so it was deposited in our account, and we got the 600 each.
So everybody gets it?
No.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Okay, who doesn't get it?
I mean, I don't know, my daughter and her boyfriend, they didn't get it, and they have my 2 grandkids. I don't know how they pick and choose. I don't know.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, I know. My son
That's
got
just,
it. He's 28. I don't know.
well, I know,
Are you
I know.
talking about, are you
Are they
talking,
rolling it out at different times or something? Because I know
Maybe.
are you
some of
talking
my
about the
family,
stimulus?
the
Nana
stimulus.
Patty, yeah, the stimulus that just was credited on January 1st.
Yeah, it's, some people get it that, as, you know, a little here, a little at a time, it's coming out. Not everybody's getting it at the same time. But also, if you make too much money, you won't get it. And
Right.
I think that was like 120,000, right around 120 to 150,000, somewhere in there.
Oh, well,
It's too
that's
much money.
definitely, we are definitely below that.
Yeah, most people are definitely below that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. So I guess it's just going to take time. We were blessed to have it to hit on January 4th. And then, of course, on January 5th, what happens? The roofer comes out. So,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's
There's
the way
always
God
something.
works. Sometimes, you know, you need $100 and you'll get, maybe if you're lucky, 99 or 101.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we'll also keep our fingers crossed.
Yeah, I
But
hope it works out for you. You might be able to get some people who contract because of the Ickies right now, as long as you get a reputable company to give
yeah,
you a
I'm
rate.
hoping. That's what I'm
Yeah.
hoping. I have my brother-in-law set it all up. My husband and his brothers, they set it all up. So I don't know. Um, I haven't even, yeah, I saw
Well,
the guy came,
I don't know how many square feet your roof is, but we had to redo my father's, and it was about, well, his house is 1,800 square feet, so whatever the roof would be, and it was 10,000 Canadian
okay.
to
Well,
redo the whole thing.
I'm pretty sure we're probably right at maybe 1,100 square feet all totaled. If that, I mean, it's a smaller house because
Yeah,
it's
my dad's was too, so
an
maybe
older house.
yeah, maybe it won't be as much as you think, and it would be good if they could only have to patch it.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say patching is my hope right now. I know that my husband and his brothers, oh gosh, it's been about 20 years, maybe
Yeah,
15, put a new roof, a brand new roof on it. But they're all older now.
yeah,
My husband is 17 years older than me, and his brother, he's got one brother older than him and one brother younger than him. So they're in their 70s, and so there's not much. I would not want my husband going up on the roof, and
no,
he would do it in a heartbeat. But even 15 years ago when he did it, I was like, what if you fall? You know, so now I definitely don't want him up there.
but you
So
have to know what you're doing.
and they do. I mean, they did a fantastic job. I can't fault them. I mean, they did a great job. I have a fear of one of them falling and getting hurt. And
Then you have a bigger problem.
well, yeah, that's for sure. That's for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, because I can't take care of, you know, hurt men. I mean, I'm sure I could, but you know, I don't. Definitely. I'm glad they called someone to come out and take a look at it. The guy, bless his heart, he rang the doorbell when he got here, and I went out and greeted him and said, "Hi, how you doing?" He said, "I just want to let you know I'm going to be up on the roof." I was like, "Okay," but he left without talking to me, so I guess he's just working with the guys.
So you don't know what the quote is yet.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Do I see Peridot Eyes called in?
Yes.
Yes, I'm here.
Well,
Hello.
hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good.
Save me from running my mouth too much.
Oh shoot, I'm all of a sudden a little camera shy.
No, you did so fantastic the other day. I'm still thinking about your shop. Still,
Oh,
it's like
thank
that
you.
place is just fantastic.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh
It
my gosh.
is.
So
It's amazing. Hi, I'm Ariana. Hi, your store
Hi,
is
I'm Janelle.
amazing. I can't wait till you release your website because I want to buy so much from you. You wouldn't believe.
Oh my gosh, Ariana, you've been on literally all day.
I know, but I had nothing to do.
That's okay. No, I just, I hope you can
Am I
get some
boring
rest.
everybody? I mean, I can get down. Is that a
Oh my
hint?
gosh,
Oh,
no, no, no. You've
look at
been
Nana
so
Patty's diamond painting. Oh my goodness.
That's-
Ooh, wow.
Somebody wanted to see my ones that look like Thomas Kincaid ones.
Which
that I
one
ordered
is
from-
that, Nana Patty? Because I'm doing the beacon now.
I don't know
Beacon of light.
what it's called.
Oh, look
Let's
how
see.
pretty.
I don't even
The
think it's
lilac.
on here. But that's one of the Thomas Kincaid looking ones, and that's another
Okay.
one.
Oh,
oh my
So
gosh.
pretty.
that is that Japanese?
And I've just got some flowers.
I wish we could spotlight you.
Nana Patty, are you going to put
Flowers.
them in a portfolio, or what are you going to do with your painting?
Ooh, I love that sunflower one.
I'm probably gonna frame them.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Is I want to try and frame if
Yeah,
they come out okay.
there's another flower one. I like flowers.
Oh, so beautiful.
The
And another flower.
tulips.
My
And then I
goodness.
have a couple of small ones that I did that are just like the beach with a glass on them.
I love that one. I love that one with the starfish. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's really pretty.
and there's the sun.
Nice.
And then I'll show you guys which one I'm working on right now. So I don't make you sick walking, I'm gonna hide myself for a minute.
Oh,
So I won't make you sick while I'm walking. I
I
don't know.
love the
I guess you've
idea.
all seen my big one that I'm working on.
I don't think I did see the big one,
Oh my
but I
gosh,
don't think I've seen it.
it's killing me. It's so big. It's massive. And it's hard to get moved around.
Nana Patty, you were showing a pen with a light. Is that something new? Like it looked like it had a light at the bottom of it.
It does have a light.
I like
Um,
that idea. That's great.
You can get those from Amazon.
Okay.
They're just called lighted diamond painting pens.
Okay.
yeah. They're on the if you need a closer look at them, the Diamond Dots website, one of the companies that makes the diamond paintings, they are shown on there so you can at least get a look at what the they call it a stylus, what it looks like.
Okay.
And I would imagine, Nana Patty, with that big one, every little bit of help you can get is
Yeah.
necessary. The lighted pen and the light pad too.
Yeah.
it's
I would need that.
it's quite a challenge. As you can see, it's like 3 times bigger than my light pad. And my
Wow.
Wow.
light pad's big. So, and this is what
Can
it's
you
gonna
do,
look.
one more round of the whole thing that will be done?
That's what it's gonna look like. Let me see. I've got a better picture of it.
I wish we could spotlight you.
I know. I'm not a co-host right now though.
Who is the co-host?
It's Scooter.
Oh, okay.
But she can't.
Oh,
If she
wow. Yeah.
if she spotlights me, we can't get it back on gallery view.
Oh,
So
okay. Okay, don't worry.
That's so beautiful.
it's gonna
Maybe
be
you
really
can
pretty.
post them on on the craft show on the craft site.
Yeah, I think most of mine are in there.
Oh, okay.
Somebody posted a beautiful one today. How do you say it? Mandala? I'm
Yeah,
saying
I
that wrong.
saw that.
It was absolutely gorgeous.
Whose was that? Do you remember?
I
Oh,
don't remember. I have Slack open. Hold on, let me look.
I'll
Hold
show
on
you
a minute.
one more or 2 more. I'll show you a couple more.
That's
I
a
did
good idea.
frame.
What you said, put them in a portfolio, like a book, if you didn't want to put them up. That's another
Yeah,
good
I
idea.
watched. I have a woman I watched on. I've watched her on YouTube for many years, and that's what she did. She put them in a portfolio,
Yeah, that's a
and
good
I
idea.
thought that's interesting. But some I definitely want to display. I'm scrolling down on my laptop trying to find that, and I wish I knew how to say that word, mandala one.
I think
Can you see that one?
I'm not
I
sure how
think
you
it's
pronounce it.
mandala.
Mandala. Okay. Sari Shares did it.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, hold on.
That's a
Yes.
pirate.
No, I'm sorry. White Tiger Unplugged did it. Oh my goodness,
Oh,
that's
okay.
beautiful.
I can't see it very well. So hard with my eyes. What is it of? A ship?
It's a pirate ship.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Nana Patty, that is gorgeous.
I did that for my husband and hung it up there because it's over our fireplace. He was in the
Oh, that's a
Navy.
nice idea. Yeah, it would suit it.
He was in the Navy, so he loves ships.
Right.
And then I did this cross.
Where did you get it framed?
Oh, that's beautiful.
I get them all done at Hobby Lobby.
Hobby Lobby. Okay, thank you.
If I can't find a frame that works, then I have them do it for me. But if I have to have it, what do you call it? I can't think of what it's called.
Matted?
Matted, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
I like the idea that one lady said where she's going to put the tape around it, the marble tape. I like that idea.
Yeah.
That was neat. That was a neat
A lot of
idea.
people still use washi tape or painter's tape too. I think that's a fantastic idea. I'm going to do
It
that.
is because sometimes you can't get the matting to match up, but you could do it with the tape better, maybe, you know?
Yeah.
And I like the pattern one too. Like I think she had a marble one, and I thought about that because I'm making something myself too, and I thought it's just a little bit off, and she gave me that idea, and I can trim it, right? So I'm gonna try it instead of matting, like because matting it adds up in price. It's very expensive to mat.
I got three frames like, right before Christmas, and I had all three matted, and I did it at Hobby Lobby, and they had their frames at half price.
Oh,
so
you're
I got
lucky.
all three for $45.
Wow.
Oh, that's awesome.
I thought that was a good deal.
Yeah, because sometimes just the matting can be almost that much.
Oh shit. Yeah. Normally it's about 18 to mat a photo. That's what I found. Okay. I was just going to show those to whoever it was wanting to see those Thomas Kincaid looking ones. And I'm done. Y'all go ahead.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. Beautiful.
Sure.
Beautiful.
So Peridot Eyes, I keep calling you Peridot Eyes. What's your first name again? I'm sorry.
That's okay. My name is Lee.
Okay, Lee. Okay. I just felt strange calling you Peridot Eyes. So I wanted to ask you, somebody in chat said you live in Nebraska.
Yes.
Okay, the
Who is
only reason I say that is Carolyn was looking for somebody who lives in Nebraska.
I know. I kept on responding to her. Is it in regards to the Scotty?
I don't know. Some people in chat were saying something about the dog, so it might be. But I don't know. Why?
So yeah, my store was closed for a week and a half, and that would have been the perfect time for me to do like a cross country road trip. But then I was talking to my fiance about it, and I'm like, I think, does she want us to meet her halfway? And like, could we do that? And like, it's so funny because like, I actually think we could actually. Well, then I was wondering, like, could we do like, okay, so let's say she has this Scotty in Nebraska that she absolutely wants. Could we have like, because I could drive to Minneapolis or something, or Chicago, and then there could be a handoff, and then they would drive the next round.
I don't know if you knew this, but I drove to Florida and picked up a puppy for Carolyn's son and drove back home to Virginia. And then her son came from his house and met me in Virginia, took the puppy back up home. So we've done it before. Ramblers can do it again.
I heard about that. Yeah. Who is this talking? I'm sorry.
This is Skipper. My name is Beth, but I go by Skipper.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if that's what she needs, then I can figure out a way to make it happen. But I just get a little worried about how soon it has to happen and if I can make it happen, but I definitely want to do that for her if I can be a help.
And hopefully there might be some other ramblers along the way that can assist, like I called it the puppy train, do a puppy train.
I think that would be so fun. Yeah,
yeah,
we could like literally pass it off. Like everyone drives like a few hours round trip,
Yeah, and it's fun. You get a little puppy love time, which I was missing a puppy, so I got a little puppy love time, and it was great. And then when it came time to hand him off, I was like, okay, here's your puppy. And it was, and very happy story. So
Yeah.
it was very rewarding.
Well,
So
it's hilarious because there's actually, like, when I was talking to my fiance about it, he was like, "Oh, there's a Yorkie puppy, like literally in my neighborhood." So I have like a little neighborhood Facebook chat that we're both part of, and there's like a Yorkie puppy that somebody wants, and I'm like, "Nope, it's not a Yorkie she wants. She wants a Scotty." So, but that would be really ironic if it was in my immediate neighborhood, you know.
look, you said you could get to Minneapolis, and now Sassy Darcy is saying Minneapolis, then I can meet Carolyn. Oh my God.
All right. Well, hey, yeah,
So
my parents
maybe,
have a lake house, like just an hour and a half from Minneapolis. So I definitely could do like a winter lake house visit, which I've always wanted to do because it's like a ice lake in the winter. So you can, like, ice skate or ice
wow.
fish and all that stuff. So
Well, that
yeah, I
sounds
mean, it's
fun.
definitely doable.
Okay, well, I'm assuming it was because of the puppy, but I don't know. So
Right, right.
nobody get too excited just yet.
Well, my whole thing too is like Nebraska is a huge state. Like I'm practically in Iowa. I'm like 20 minutes from Iowa. Um, so I'm on like the very east coast of Nebraska. So if it's in like Scotts Bluff, that's more like Leisha territory, like Colorado territory,
Right.
So
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It's we'll see. We'll see what she says. I don't think she ever answered, but don't be surprised if you get an email.
Yeah, no, that totally. But there's also this Pamela, and I don't know, I forget her last name, but she's in Bellevue. She keeps on mentioning to me now that I've, like, featured my store and stuff, that she's a local. So
Okay.
maybe she'll be
Great.
able to help too.
Yeah. And that's what I would love to see. I would love to see because the added benefit of meeting, one of the fellow ramblers and, and helping her out, helping Carolyn out at the same time. I think it's a great idea. And it's just, unfortunately, I'm on the East Coast, so I don't think I could be much help this time.
Well, you did so well before.
I was gonna say, not for lack of want. I'll definitely do whatever I can to help. If I have to help pay for gas or something like that, I'll be willing to help.
Oh, that's sweet.
And I've got a
I'm
cough, so I'm sorry. I keep muting myself to cough.
Oh, it's okay. I keep on trying to get chat up on my laptop here so I can engage with them too.
I keep hiding my face to blow my nose or
Oh
yeah.
boy.
So when my face is hidden, you guys know what I'm doing.
So we've had our heat cranking because it's gotten very cold in Virginia, and we've had the heat cranking, and it's just drying everything out. So I've got this tickle in my throat, and my sinuses are all messed up, and it's just, oh my gosh. So
Yeah.
I'm not sick. I just feel like all this gunk and dried out. I am not a winter fan. I don't like winters. I don't know how anybody in Colorado could deal with all the snow and stuff they get there.
Oh my gosh, Colorado. So I went to undergrad in Colorado. And actually, like, it's 300 days of sunshine there. Colorado is actually not that bad in terms of weather.
I would love 365 days of sunshine. That is right up my alley.
300 days.
Okay. Okay. So the other 65 I can deal with, but
Yeah.
the 365 would be better, but that's the desert. So
Exactly. Well, and
yeah.
then I lived in Northern California for a while where it's the entire summer is dry. I lived there for 10 years almost. And my mom actually told me, and she doesn't remember telling me this, but that you can get depressed by too many sunshine days. And I did feel that. Like, I grew up in Omaha where there's, like, thunderstorms all summer, and then you have blizzards, and you have so much, like, variation in weather. And it just, you kind of miss the variations if you just have a summer of sunshine. Honestly, the grass is always greener.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I lived in New Jersey, and then Virginia. That's the two places I've lived for any length of time in my life. And I've always had seasons, and I couldn't really imagine not having like a season. Winter is not my favorite, but the spring is my absolute favorite when everything is flowering and green and pretty. I just love that. But I love the fall too. So I just can't imagine not having that. But all the sunshine, I've never heard of the depression from the sunshine. I've heard of seasonal affective disorder being people in darker climates or during the winter when, especially if you work, you go to work and it's dark in the morning and then you come home and the days are so short, it's dark at night. You never see the sun. But that's interesting.
Yeah, it's more honestly like, okay, so you know how like a rainy day, you kind of just want to be inside and do
Oh, yeah.
crafts and like kind of catch up with stuff. So if it's never a rainy day, then you feel this like guilt, like you should be outside enjoying the sunshine.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
honestly, it's like maybe part of the culture out there, but it's hard to like just still try to stay inside and do like all your little activities that you would do on a rainy day that you're used to.
Exactly. Yeah. And
Yeah.
that's when you get it, and it gives you a day, an opportunity to have a lazy day like I had today. It was just so cold. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. I'm just looking outside my window here, and there is a cat running across the street. And the only reason I bring this up, I got a kitten on December 8th. He was in my bushes outside my house. And I wonder if that's his mama, because I don't know where he came from. This guy said he almost hit him in the street and he ran to my house and ran in the bushes. And the guy helped us catch him. And I just saw this cat run across the street. I've never seen a cat here before. So I'm just curious if that's his mom.
Might
Oh, well,
be.
he's mine now, Mama Cat.
Mm-hmm.
He's a
That's
spoiled
right.
little thing. But yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. I'm actually okay with being quiet for a little bit.
I was going to say, Janelle, you got to talk for a little while. I feel like I've been monopolizing the conversation.
No, not at all. You've been great. And Lee, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I was wondering who that number was. I don't think I've met you before.
I don't know what that number is. I don't know why it's coming up in my box. I don't even know how to change it in Zoom, but anyways, it's not a phone number or credit card number.
Well, that's good.
I'm Janelle in Miami, and I did see your shop, and it's beautiful.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Of course. Yeah, thanks for sharing it.
Yeah, my one of my good friends is from Miami. Actually grew up there and stuff. But then we lived in California together. So
Okay.
yeah. But are you
Lots of
Cuban?
sunshine. I'm sorry?
Are you Cuban by background?
Cuban descent, yes. My
Yeah.
parents were Cuban. I was born and raised in Miami, but yeah, they were from Cuba. They were here though since they were like 13 years old. They came very young.
Oh wow. Did they have to escape there
No, they left right on the cusp when things were turning. So
yeah.
I hear it's beautiful. I've never been to Cuba, but I hear it's beautiful.
Yeah, no, I haven't either. Yeah, my friend had the same backstory with her parents. It's just crazy what happened to their family, and I it's her story, but how they pretty much had to rebuild everything that they had done there.
Crazy.
So but that's why it's so great that never mind.
Yeah, no, and Miami's a great place to live. I've loved living here. I've a lot of sunshine, so it's humid, but it's nice.
Yeah, I've always wanted to check it out, myself.
Yeah.
Are you guys still under the closures and stuff that happened earlier?
Not really. No, we didn't experience closures, thankfully.
Oh, okay. I thought the city of Miami had some closures, but
I don't think so. No, not that I've
okay,
heard
never
of.
mind.
No, it's fine. It's confusing. I mean, who's closed, who's open?
I know.
So it's a lot of information to digest.
Yeah.
I have a question about Miami. Do they still have a hotel called the Vicks, Vicks there?
Vicks.
Yes.
I've never heard
It's
of
on the
that.
strip.
You mean like on Ocean Drive?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's amazing. It's a very posh, It's where all the celebrities go. This is going back probably maybe could be almost 10 years now.
You know, it's probably still there. Probably, yeah. I've never been to it. I can't envision it, but I'm sure it's still there because those hotels have been there forever and they're still there.
Wow, because I went there once and found out through a friend who he
Mhm.
owns it. So I was just curious if it
Mm.
was still there.
You know, you would think living in Miami, you get to the beach all the time. You don't. So that's on Ocean Drive, which is beautiful.
Yeah, I had a tattoo done from Miami Ink, which used to be a television show.
Yes, I
Wow,
remember the show.
cool.
They're very
Yeah.
cool.
So I had one of the people who were on the TV show do my tattoo. So he had to draw it, and he said, "Go to this bar, this restaurant called the Vix," and it
Mhm.
was so beautiful and very gorgeous inside. They had like this big, huge floor to ceiling aquarium that had jellyfish in it. And everything was glowing and
Mm.
neon. It was very beautiful.
Very
So
Art Deco.
yeah,
Mm.
that's what I remember about it. But I didn't know that it was for like the rich and famous and everything like that. And they rent out. Everybody goes who anyone is, and but yeah, and that's so I was just curious it was still there. I don't think Miami Ink is. I
I
met
don't think so either.
I met the girl too. What was her name again?
Ooh, the main person of the show.
Yeah, she was just
Not
leaving.
Bondi.
Yes.
Oh yeah, she then went on to do a makeup line, I think.
Well, she tried to open up another, I think, another tattoo store, but I think she did. Yeah, she does have makeup, but she is very good if you want to have portraits done, and I wasn't having a portrait done, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I was just curious. I loved the strip there. I had so much fun. They had restaurants that had menus for your dog, and they had everywhere little dishes. So if your doggy got thirsty,
Yeah.
I remember that. I thought this is a place that loves dogs.
Yes.
But a menu, you could order for your doggy, and it was really wonderful, really wonderful. I
Yeah.
enjoyed it there. It was beautiful.
Miami is beautiful.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I like Tampa. I stayed in Tampa when my kids were little, and that was really nice. I love the causeways there too.
Yes, I visit Tampa and St. Petersburg for work, so I'm familiar with the areas. Yes.
Yeah. I did a road trip with my son one New Year's, and we started off in Miami. And we went all the way down, and spent New Year's in at the end of the island. Trying to remember. It was wild.
Mm.
And then you could go to a point, and you could see Cuba across the causeway of water. It was very close.
You went to Key West?
Yes, that's what it was called, Key West.
Wow.
For New Year's, and it was like
very cool,
amazing. It was like the first thing that I found strange is in Keys West, their national bird is a rooster or chicken or something. So they're running all over the place, and you have to treat them like royalty. So you can't do anything. And there's all these chickens in trees, and I didn't get it until after a while. People told me, and you have to give them right away, the whole thing. But it was so fun at New Year's because it was like a Mardi Gras. You were going down these beautiful, kind of like, I don't know, like Art Deco type of buildings is what I can remember them like. And they were throwing beads off, and it was just such a happy, happy place.
It is very, very happy there.
Yeah, really happy, really happy. A little bit too X-rated for a 10-year-old, but we had that was year 2000 now that I think of it. That's when we went. We brought in 2000 there. But we had so much fun, and we drove along the way, and I love the causeways. Like, just something about it was so gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Yeah, I like that area.
Yeah, glad you have good memories. It's very pretty here.
Yeah, I have some really good memories there. Really good memories. I rented a condo near Tampa, and it was not too far where they do the spring training for baseball.
Mm.
And so I had boys, so I would take them over there, and we got to see the spring training, and it
Cool.
was really neat, to be able to experience that, right?
Very cool. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, lovely ladies, I'm going to sign off. It was so nice spending time with all of you.
It was nice to meet you.
You too. I'll be back around. Have a good night, Nan. I hope you feel better.
Thank you.
Scooter, I hope she feels better too. I don't know if she's listening. And
Yeah.
Ariane, nice to talk to you. Beth, Skipper, super nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
Nice
too.
to meet you too.
Bye.
I should
Bye.
get off too. I've been hogging this the whole day. People are saying,
Not at all. Not at all.
Hugging,
And everyone in chat, bye. Nice to talk to everyone. Bye, Jen B and everybody. See you soon.
Bye.
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 So, Aunt Patty, have you ever had this issue? My Zoom seems to be in like a safe driving mode. And every
No.
time I mute my microphone, I can barely hear what other people are saying. Have you ever had that?
No.
Okay. I'll try to figure it out with Google.
Who is this? Which one?
Oh, it's
Which
Peridot Eyes.
eyes? Okay.
It's so weird. Yeah, every time I mute my microphone, I can't hear you guys. And then, I want to go back to YouTube to actually hear what everyone's saying, but that seems silly. So,
That's weird.
yeah.
Just don't mute. Just keep talking.
I know. I called in just to be part of the conversation, but then I get camera shy to be like the primary part of the conversation,
Yeah, I see that. I see that for sure.
But it looks like we may be the only ones unmuted.
I know. Like, okay, everybody, let's talk. Come on.
How are you doing?
I'm all right.
Yeah, so I just called back in. Haven't been listening for a few hours, so you have pain issues again, I assume. Or I heard someone say, "I hope your pain goes away." So it's just, is it a continuous
I've
pain?
got a sore throat, and
No.
I feel like I'm getting a cold. So me and Scooter both. I don't know what the deal is. Oh, I don't know why. You'd think we'd been hanging out together.
I know. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. Wasn't there anybody else even? I don't know.
Yes, I think there are several people that are feeling
In
that way right now.
chat and stuff. Yeah.
Yep. So I was hoping people would come on and talk tonight, so I could just sit over here and be quiet.
You have to hydrate yourself, Nana. I don't see you drinking very much.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear.
You have to keep yourself hydrated. I don't see you drinking very much.
Right here.
Okay. that makes me feel better.
Yeah. I need to go get a refill in just a second.
Yeah. Who's Gail B? She's just been sitting there with a picture.
Oh,
Gail?
she's in Australia. She's been on, like, I would say 80% of this live stream. So
she's not
if
there.
she's signed off,
Hey,
it's
I'm
she
here.
is.
I'm here. I'm listening. I just.
Oh, you're listening. Okay.
Yeah. Wait a
I
second.
recognize your face now.
I went to the hospital with my appointments with my daughter this morning. I've had a sleep. I'm listening. And was just enjoying everybody. I love you.
Is your daughter okay?
Yeah, so they're just testing for Crohn's, celiacs, or something like that. And then we went for blood tests and the line was out the door
Oh
and
my.
yeah, so we'll try blood tests another day. All right,
Oh,
so love yous. I'll drop back on after. I just
relax.
after having family and stuff, I've just taken some time off taking in everybody else. All right, love yous.
Oh my gosh. Yes,
Hey.
Gilby, you've been on like crazy. You're good.
All good.
Okay, I figured it out. Thank you for doing that for me. I
That's
just
okay.
thought she's sitting there and for so
That's me.
long, and I had to put the face to it. Now I see her face. It clicks.
Not a problem. Bless yous.
Yeah. Oh man. Okay. Now, yeah, I do feel like I need to tell a story or something, but
Go ahead.
okay.
Go for it.
No, see, I don't have it. I'm gonna look at chat for a second. I'm trying to figure it out on my
Not
computer.
not a scary story. I wouldn't be able to cope with that right now.
I don't have any scary stories.
I had to leave one night. I think it was Scooter. She started to show this magazine from her daughter. All I saw was this horrible hand, and I said, "Oh, I can't do this."
Oh shoot.
don't-
Okay.
I don't mind scary stuff at all. I think
But
it's
I'm
funny.
just not. It's not the right time for me for that right now. Like normally, I'm okay with it, but just not right now.
I went to my son's yesterday and they have one of those virtual reality, that thing that goes around your head and
Yeah, I got
You-
my
you-
son one for Christmas. It's funny.
you feel like that you're there.
I haven't done it because I get vertigo so easy, so I don't know if that would work with me. But it's so funny to watch people using it. You know, he's going all over the place, and he
It
just
was
loves
awesome.
it.
It's awesome, but he put
Yeah.
one on. He put one on there that was supposed to be scary for me too,
Oh.
and I was just sitting there laughing the whole
Oh.
time.
Oh, was it like a zombie thing where you had to kill zombies or something?
Yeah, there were zombies, kind of
Yeah.
like zombies, but kind of like also just more kind of like true crime kind of stuff too.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
They're getting so realistic now. Like the visuals is incredible.
Yeah,
Incredible.
I was just sitting there laughing. No, if I was there alone and doing that, I might have actually gotten a little scared.
Yeah,
But
that's what I'm saying. Like, you know,
mm-hmm,
you have to be in the right place, the right time for something like that for sure.
mm-hmm.
But he loved it. He wasn't expecting it, and his brother wanted to give him his old set, and but he had to get a computer, and so it was like I thought, okay, well, they had them when the PlayStation 5s came out. That's what I thought he would want. And then I find out through his girlfriend, nope, he doesn't want one. And those virtual things were right there in front of me. Nobody was grabbing them. So that's what I got him. And
Yeah.
he's thrilled. So now I'm going to have to tell his brother, like, forget it. Like, you don't have to give the old thing to him now, right?
Are
But I
they very
haven't tried it.
expensive? Are they very expensive?
Here the set was about 400, maybe with tax, and then I got some games to it too, or something. So you
Mm-hmm.
know, not really. Considering it's really good.
Mhm.
It's like the mid range of what they were saying for the virtual. It's kind of the mid range one.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're like the PlayStation 5s were going for over $1,000 here.
Wow.
Yeah. So I have some friends in Texas that when Walmart came out, they went around to a whole bunch of Walmarts and they got them cheaper. And then they flipped them on eBay to get a profit, right? But they're very
Mhm.
expensive here. But I'm pretty sure people still bought them. It didn't matter, you know, because you're at home. So
Yeah.
yeah. But you know,
think-
his brother's going to give him this one that's driving too. It's like got a steering wheel to it too. So he's happy about that.
That's cool.
Yeah. I like the big ones. We have a place called Palladium, and they have like the it's big games, so you can pretend you're fishing. So it's the same kind of thing. You put the fishing pole in, but you're standing like in a room, and
Mhm.
then you pretend you're fishing, and it's like really like as if you're fishing. Like I love fishing. Okay, so it's
I do
like
too.
yeah, I'm crazy for fishing. So when let's say you're gonna go, you can you can decide upon your fish. So you can go to 2 pounds, 5 pounds, or 15 pounds, or keep going up, right? And
Mhm.
I thought I'll try a 15-pound one, and it was exactly as if you can imagine the 15-pound reeling it in.
Mhm.
And if you go up higher, let's say you wanted a swordfish, you literally would have to put it in the pole to be able to control it. That's how realistic it was. It was like as if you were really fishing.
Wow.
I would spend hours on that. The kids, we would get a day pass. I'd spend hours on that one. So there was that one that I really enjoyed. And interesting enough, I'm not really into the zombie ones, but when you're in that virtual room like that, it's really neat. And so
Mhm.
that's the kind of virtual ones we can have here, where you're going into a room, and
Mm.
they're a lot of fun. I don't get vertigo with those at all, but with the games that they play on the TV, can't even look at them. And maybe sometimes a little bit of the driving ones. I like the racing car ones for a
Yeah.
little while, but then after a while, no, I have to stop.
I also played one with one that had a baby dragon in it, or
Oh,
it was a little dragon that you could play with like a
oh,
dog. So
oh,
I was playing catch and
oh.
with it, and also rubbing it. And then also once a brush appeared, and so I was brushing it, and it just loved it. It was so real.
Yeah, I had when the kids were little, there was a game. It was something to do with pets, like you're saying, but you adopt a dog as if it's a puppy, and you have to do everything like you would with a puppy. So you would what happened?
Peridot left.
Okay. So you would have to, feed it at the special times, take it for walks, play with it, the whole thing, right? You know what my kids did? They abused him when I wasn't around.
Oh,
So they wouldn't feed him, or they wouldn't, they would be nasty to it. My dog ran away because
oh no.
it couldn't tolerate the way it was treated. But I
Hmm.
liked that game. So I don't know, what's this dragon one called, because I might be interested in something like that.
I don't know what it was called because they were the ones that were changing everything out on it. And
Okay, and it's for the virtual, or it's
yeah,
okay.
it was a
I,
virtual reality one, and it was like that you were outside playing with this dragon.
I would love that.
It was
See, that's
fun.
gentle for me. I would like that because, like, the fairy in me,
Mm-hmm.
I would really like that one. I'll ask my son
Yeah,
because he knows all about that.
yeah, that was awesome.
Sounds so cute.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I was wondering if anybody wants to play Trivial Pursuit.
I'm terrible
If
at that.
if the chat wants to play,
Yeah,
let me
maybe it
know.
is.
They might be um, they might be getting bored. I don't know, with us, all of us just talking. Um, if you want to play Trivial Pursuit, let me know in the chat. So we can play. And they're a little bit behind.
They're
Yes, yes,
saying yes, I
yes.
will. Anything, please. Oh, they're getting, we're really, I must be boring. I'll get down. I got a dragon squishmallow for Christmas. Oh, I love those, Joe. Yeah.
Nobody's waiting to come in.
Oh, I
Skipper.
don't know how to, I'm not in control of letting people in. So.
Nobody's waiting to come in. Scooter's keeping an eye on it, and she'll let him in. I'm not the co-host. She is.
Is Scooter still with us?
Yeah, she's with us.
Yeah, but she
And
hasn't
she'll-
talked.
Yeah, it's because she went to go soak.
Oh, okay. Good for her.
Mm-hmm. The dragon game was fun. Okay, let me get a card out here.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down. I thank you for. Am I on mute? No, I'm not.
No,
Thank you so much for letting me be here during the day. You're all so wonderful. I never anticipated being so comfortable and being myself on a panel ever. And I've had a great time, and I'm gonna go have a shower myself and
okay.
listen. I always like, because Caroline usually goes on so late when I'm in bed, so a lot of times I will listen, then I'll wake up and sometimes I'll hear her, and then maybe I'll have to catch up on the replay. So this has been really great because it works with my hours, right?
Yeah,
So like, you know, when we go back to the old schedule, I'm gonna have to watch the replays.
yeah, yeah. Well, it was nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you too, Nanny Patty, and get better, please.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Good night.
Good night.
I don't know how to get out of here. I'll figure it out.
You want me? Well, I can't even help you get out, I don't think.
I'll figure it out.
There's a leave button. There should be something that says leave.
Okay.
Touch your screen, and
Okay.
there's something should pop up that says leave. Are you on an iPad or? Yep, she got it. And then there was me and Gail and Scooter. Okay. What 15-year-old actress documented her 6 years of drug and alcohol woes in the autobiography Little Girl Lost? I'll say it one more time. What 15-year-old actress documented her 6 years of drug and alcohol woes in the autobiography Little Girl Lost? Hey, Peridot, you haven't popped up yet for me, anybody to let you in, but Scooter will let you in as soon as you do. Sometimes it takes a few tries. Sassy Darcy got it right. Drew Barrymore, Karen H got it right. Muka 77, BB Jones, Susan Defoe. I guess I'm gonna have to ask harder questions. Okay, what company sparked the spread of digital photography with its photo CD system? Again, that's what company sparked the spread of digital photography with its photo CD system? Kim Chihuahuas got it with Kodak, and so did Susan Defoe and Beth Dugan, BB Jones. Several of you got it right with Kodak. Good job. You guys are good. What Saturday Night Live cast member based one of his best loved characters on his mother-in-law? What Saturday Night Live cast member based one of his best loved characters on his mother-in-law? Hey, Jim Bailey, I'm feeling a little bit better. As long as I keep drinking my liquids and I took some Mucinex. Not Chris Farley. Who's the cast member? Mike Myers. Yes, Dee Dee Robert. You got it right, Mike Myers. It wasn't Farley, not Dana Carvey. Good job. I guess I can't even try to stump you guys. What nation did the U.S. government attempt to broadcast Democratic propaganda to via TV Marty? It's TV and then Marty, M-A-R-T-I. What nation did the U.S. government attempt to broadcast Democratic propaganda to via TV Marty? Who were we trying to get to? Sorry, Parado. Keep trying to call in. Just hit that the top line where it shows to connect. Just hit that thing and it should bring you right in. Cuba, yes. Small Bond, got Cuba. Dee Dee Robert, A Heart Made Wise. Lisa Gakowski. Good job, Tracy. You all got that right. How are you guys any good at sports? You want sports questions?
Somehow last night I swapped hooks when I was crocheting. I went from one hook to a smaller hook.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So I got
So you're taking it out now.
At 2, I get back to the hook here.
Mm-hmm.
Big to smaller.
Wow.
It's okay. It gives me something to do. It's just funny.
Okay, the next question. What company was formed when IBM sold off its Selectric and printer divisions? And just keep in mind that this is 1990s Trivial Pursuit. So if anything's happened with IBM since then, it'll be different. But what company was formed when IBM sold off its Selectric and printer divisions? Gail, they want to know what you're making.
Lap rugs. These are pet blankets that I turn into lap rugs for people that need them. But
This is Defoe. You got it. Lexmark. Go ahead, Gail.
Yeah, but somehow I picked up the wrong hook.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And it's swapped in the middle.
Oh, everybody will probably get this one. This should be easy. What nuts? In case y'all didn't hear, it was Lexmark was the answer to that last one. But what nuts did Hershey's boldly stuff inside Kisses at the dawn of the decade? Again, it's what nuts did Hershey's boldly stuff inside Hershey's Kisses at the dawn of the decade? Me, Jamie, I'm doing okay. Mucinex helps. Almonds, yes, baby love. Let's see, several of you got it right at the same time. Lisa Gagowski, baby love. Danielle C. Oh, no, Danielle C didn't answer. Jen B, Tracy, Beth Dugan, Sassy Darcy, Anna, A Heart Made Wise, Small Bond, and a whole bunch more of you all got it right. Almonds. Almonds, almonds, almonds. Okay. What nation was often represented by two Woodies in the Davis Cup doubles play? What nation was often represented by two Woodies? Hyatt Bank in the Davis Cup double plays. Katie Pring. Not Scotland. Not the USSR. Nope, not Scotland, not Germany. Do you know, Gail? Australia. Jen B got it right.
What was the question?
It was what nation was often represented by two Woodies in Davis Cup doubles play?
Oh, sorry, tennis. So tennis.
Yeah,
Okay. I didn't, the Woodies.
you didn't catch. Yeah.
No, it's the Woodies.
Okay, Scooter, we're waiting on you to have the party get started. Australia was the answer. Let's see. What position in the U.S. government was Dr. Antonio Novello both the first woman and the first Hispanic to hold? What position in the U.S. government was Dr. Antonio Novello both the first woman and the first Hispanic to hold? Surgeon General Susan Defoe got it again. You're pretty good at this. Surgeon General Heart Made Wise and Jen B. I'm trying to only pick the easier ones. Okay, here's an older one too. It's for this, remembers from the 90s. It says, what drama series was filmed in Washington State, just down the road from the site of Twin Peaks? What drama series, TV series, was filmed in Washington State, just down the road from the site of Twin Peaks? Old TV show. Well, the 90s.
Well, Twin Peaks was a drama show.
Yeah. It's another drama. It's a drama series that was filmed in Washington State, just down the road from the site of Twin Peaks. Thanks, Cynthia. Reggie. Not Twin Peaks. I'd be surprised if anyone got this one right. It's so old. Northern Exposure. Dee Robert got it right.
Of course.
Yay! Congratulations. Yep, Northern Exposure, Songbird Katie. Okay. Okay, whose 1990 fashion statement did Mr. Blackwell sum up as Yentle's gone mental? Yentle's gone mental. Whose 1990 fashion statement did Mr. Blackwell sum up as Yentle's gone mental? Who was he talking about? Yentle's gone mental. And this was an actress. Oh, you got it right. Susan Defoe got it right. Barbara Streisand. Ooh, good job. Scooter, do you see anybody trying to get in? I don't see anybody trying to get in. Okay, here's an old one too. What kids show host lived in a house with Cherry the chair, Clocky the clock, and Conky the robot? What kids show host lived in a house with Cherry? Thanks, Danielle. Okay, what kids show host lived in a house? Now I hear people trying to get in. There we go. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Let's answer this last question. Pee Wee
Yes.
Herman. Pee Wee Herman. Yes, Pee Wee Herman. It was Pee Wee Herman. Okay. You guys are here now. Let's talk.
Hello.
Hello.
How are y'all doing?
Good. How are you?
Hi.
I'm
Hello.
good. Hello, Peridot Eyes. Muka.
Dreaming. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hi,
And Danielle
Dream. Hi,
C.
Dreaming, sweetheart.
Hi. Hi,
Debbie
sweetie.
D. Debbie D
Yes.
is.
Hey, Dreamy.
Yes. Hi.
It's Peridot Eyes.
I know it. I see you. Howdy.
Hi, Lee. Hi, Debbie.
Hi.
Hi, Tracy. How have y'all been today?
Oh,
I've been good. How about you?
Well, I actually slept some, so I feel good. I went to bed about 10 o'clock this morning and slept till about 4.
Oh, great.
Well,
So,
that sounds
hi,
like
Karen.
good sleep.
Yeah, it felt good. Felt good. It sure felt good. What's been going on?
I'm
Hey,
waiting on a
Tracy
phone
and
call.
Jan. Oh, okay.
So I'll just sit here, and if I log off, just shut again. It's because the phone call come through.
Okay.
Oh, that is
How
beautiful, Lee.
I wanted to show this earlier, and I think my internet cut out. But yeah, I got this like at a Goodwill in Colorado 15 years ago. And so I don't even know how old it is, but I love this saying.
Okay.
If you guys want me to share it, I can read it.
Okay,
And I'm
great.
showing it. Okay. The art
Or I'll
of
be back. My dog's whining.
Wait, what? Oh, your dog's whining.
I said I'll be back. Yeah, my dog's whining.
Okay. Okay. See, it's so hard for me to read through the screen, and I want the okay, here, let me do this. How about that? Okay. Okay, you guys ready? Okay.
Yes.
Ready.
The art of the great life is marked by emphasis on qualities like these: It is great to love life. It is great to serve life. It is great to be alive to the best in life. It is great to stand for something. It is great to seek excellence. It is great to be gentle. It is great to have great aims. It is great to have a free mind. It is great to inspire others to live great lives. I don't know. I saw
That's
this.
really
Beautiful.
good.
It is so
Yeah.
great. I know. I don't even know how old it is. Like it's okay, so
It's pretty.
$3.99 from a Goodwill in Colorado when I was in college, so it would have been 2003 or so. So
Yeah, I like that. It's real good.
Lee,
yes.
if you want to take a photo and pop it in Slack,
Yeah.
that would be amazing to even find it somewhere on the internet, print it off and decoupage it somewhere for people that can't get hand. That is just beautiful.
Beautiful.
Thank you. I agree.
Hi, Tracy and Baby Love.
I will do that, Gail. Yeah.
Hi, Susan.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Hi, Teresa.
Now I'm trying to think. I mean, I feel like I should share my
Love all of
Facebook.
y'all.
Okay, I will. I'm so self-conscious. Oh shoot, but I'm sideways for you guys. Okay.
No, it looks good.
Okay. Hey Heather.
Hi, Heather.
Hello.
Hi,
It's like
Heather.
that. It's like that song. I was a knocking and nobody was coming. I said,
I
ring
know.
the bell. Nobody answered.
I thought they'd barred us.
What's
Oh
y'all
my
doing?
gosh.
Were you
Hi,
reading
Danielle
something?
C. Hi, Sharon Martin.
Somebody
So
was reading. And don't let me interrupt. Go ahead.
oh no, you're good, Heather. I'm curious, like, how do you stay on live and also follow chat? Like, what's your trick?
Well, I have my iPad on for the Zoom, so I'm
Okay.
Yeah,
watching
me too.
talk. Then I use my phone and watch the chat on that.
Okay.
I have the TV on, but it only does a few chats at once, you know what I mean? So I'd have to constantly be looking at it if I was going to try and follow it.
Yeah.
So on my phone, because I can kind of go back and forth, go back up if I'm doing something and look like, oh, they're saying hi. Y'all are so sweet.
Yeah, you can see that orange,
I know, that helps.
Yeah, that does help. So right now I'm on Zoom on my phone, and then I have the chat on my laptop, and then I have
Right.
the YouTube on my TV.
Right.
So
It gets confusing.
Yeah.
Well,
And you
wait
just have
a
to
minute.
remember-
You can have your YouTube on, and you can have your chat there too, just like you always do. You don't have to have three things.
Yeah. For the longest, I never had to.
I have only ever joined from my phone in the past, so it's kind of hard because, like, on my phone, it's hard to explain, I guess. Like, I can't, the way I project it onto my TV, because I use like the Google Chrome thing, I can only project the video. I can't project the chat onto my TV.
See, my TV in my room won't do the chat at the same time too. Only in the den.
Yeah.
Do you have a? Go ahead, Heather.
On Zoom. Oh, no, that's fine.
Well, what I do is I use my phone to get online, to get on the panel, and then I've got my laptop, and that's where I watch chat. And I pop the chat out and make it bigger.
And see, I'm technically challenged. My daughter's laptop's been here forever, and we downloaded it all, but I've not tried it yet because I don't know that that's not going to get on my nerve worse.
Hi, Heather.
We can hear me now.
I've got this little table that I sit my iPad in. You see that, Heather?
I saw that.
Hi, Heart Made
Yeah.
Wise.
I sit my iPad in it, and I got my phone
Danielle C.
On that.
Yeah.
You're good at texting too. See, I'm a one finger person on texting. I'm not good at it. And then I hate it. It's not my thing. I like to voice text, which is even worse because Suri does not like my Southern accent. She puts words that have nothing to do with what I say in there. I even
Yeah,
changed
it doesn't work for me either.
I even changed her to a male with an English accent, and he still doesn't. So I can say I'm fixing to go to the store, and it'll say something about Baskin Robbins. I'm not kidding. It is completely. So I tell people when I send things, you'll know she's really lost it now.
Well, let
That's
me
just
ask y'all this. When you're on, like I'm using my phone I'm using my phone to get on here. But then last night, a big phone came up that was ringing. A green phone came up, and I didn't know how to answer my phone.
That is
Was it up at the top?
No, I am a pecker. I am a pecker. And then on top of it, I have long fingers, which are, kind of a little bit bigger than these little,
Was it up at the top of your screen, Dreamy?
No, it was a big green phone that was in the middle of my screen, and it was pulsing.
That's weird. It might
Yeah,
have been.
see,
I wonder
That
if
is
Jamie
so
was saying on the Zoom, like, or on Carolyn's end or something.
I was getting random phone calls last night because of my daughter-in-law and granddaughter. Each border they crossed or where they stayed, they were checking in. And so I was quickly going to mute video and then trying to answer the call. And
I did that too, but it didn't work.
Yeah.
Did yours work?
I've only just worked it out now because I was panicking.
Okay, tell me how.
Well, I don't answer it on the iPad. I quickly do my because my iPhone and iPad are connected. So I would make sure that no matter what, I muted and took the video off and then tried to work out my answering after that. I would, if I chose, I would reject it on the iPad and I would accept it on my phone. But no matter what I did was I muted and turned the video off on my iPad and then went to my phone.
Okay, I'll try that then.
Yeah, because they're doing like how many hour stretches? They were doing really, really long stretches on their journey back. And so far, they have not had any problems with border crossings. It's because they've got special permits. People that have gone and visited the opposite direction aren't able to come back home.
Oh.
Because of the ickies?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. So they're stuck in limbo, whereas they thought they were stuck in limbo here, but someone in the family was able to get them from that end a special permit to come pick them up.
Mm-hmm.
It's a mess right now.
Otherwise, we were looking at mini rentals.
Oh, I see.
Because, yeah, it was getting hard with 4 people in a tiny unit.
Rubber ducky.
Yes.
Hey, Nuka 77.
Hey!
Rubber ducky, you're
Hey,
the one.
Sean Sneed.
Hi, Heather.
Hey, darling.
Hi, Scooter.
Hi, Scooter.
Hello, everyone.
I'm
She's
glad
all
to see you.
Hello.
I'm so glad to see you.
We were
You're
trying to
all
help.
squeaky
Yes,
and
you
clean.
are.
Yeah, she's like, oh my God, these nutcases.
I'm sorry, I had to just get in the tub, see if it, made me feel
Did
a
it
little
help?
better.
Okay. Are you feeling better?
As
You
long
any
as I'm
better?
sitting down.
I
When I
see.
stand up, I feel real weak and
Oh,
with the
Scooter.
chills kind of. But
It's okay to just say, you know what, I'm sick. I got to go lay down.
But
Yeah.
you can't leave me because I'm not a co-host.
Yeah.
Yeah, she forgot to make you one. Like she forgot yesterday when I was on.
Yeah.
Why don't y'all
Well,
call her
can't you call her and or call
any
Jenny?
later?
Or
No, I mean, I'll
it's
be
just
fine sitting here.
11:30.
I'm just gonna listen to you guys. You know, I'm gonna do some more of this. Use my
That
new
is so
pad,
pretty.
Okay.
you know?
But Scooter, has there been a conversation on what like will end this or
We're gonna
like
end it on January 9th.
okay, so
I
that is the goal.
heard it was June 10th of Judember. That's what I tell my kids. It's gonna be the 10th of Judember. Leave me alone. What's that mean? I go, Judember. Have you ever heard of that?
So
Winter
it's
right?
like do whatever you can to bring it to January 9th. Is that the plan?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And then go back to the regular schedule after that, you know?
Tear, emoji, tear face.
And you guys can all still call in, you know, everybody that's been coming up, still continue to come up, you know, be involved.
Yeah,
is
it's
today?
harder for me in the middle of the night. This has been so fun though.
It is fun. I do admit that. It is fun.
But it's a lot of work.
I do like it better than 4 o'clock in the morning, you know?
Oh yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I do
It
too.
doesn't have to be 8 o'clock in the morning, but I do
Me
like
too.
more normal hours there for a little while. I mean, I don't know. But nobody
Yeah.
cares.
Well,
Yeah.
Carolyn's going to bed earlier and getting up earlier. It might be earlier when she starts again.
That could
That's
be
true.
too, you know?
It would be. Who just said that? That's Debbie.
Me.
Debbie.
Yep. Hey, Heather.
I didn't realize you were there. I'm so sorry.
I have those
It's
Peridot.
okay.
I
You
have
have
them.
those?
What
And
is
I
it,
I
have
Lee?
have in
the,
my own stocking.
I have the Lincoln Log ones too.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
I
wow.
put those in my fiance's stocking.
Did you?
What is it, love?
But I haven't built it yet. Should I play with it while we're on live?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I haven't even opened mine. I have them in the package. Go ahead. Yeah.
What are those things called again? Tinker? No.
Tinker Toys.
Tinker.
Yeah,
Now, is
world's
that a mini
smallest.
size or
Oh,
is that like normal size?
oh, that's
No,
cute. I love
teeny.
that.
I mean, okay,
Okay.
here, wait. Let me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it now. Okay. I know. That's so
That's that
funny.
world's
I know it's hard
smallest.
with the. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh my
That's
God, there's
cool.
so many pieces. It's like
Oh, I
ridiculous.
love it.
You're
Wait,
gonna have to get
okay.
tweezers.
Did you
No.
buy those or did you open a ball?
No, because okay, so I after hearing about Scooter's fingering episodes, you know, I thought I could do the same thing. You know how she was fingering the boxes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, so I thought I could do the same thing, and I thought I was shaking them and fingering them appropriately, and I was like, "Ooh, these are Care Bears. These are all this other stuff." And then I got them home, and I had 5 Uno cards.
Oh, mummy.
Oh no.
We're in
Scooter, look
trouble.
at chat. Can you
We're
see
in
chat,
trouble.
Scooter?
Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
What?
Mommy's up.
Uh-oh.
Oh
She said,
no.
what?
In trouble.
Message me
She
every
said,
freaking
what?
time.
Oh, mommy is up.
I didn't say anything.
She said it in the most loving Christian kind of voice. What?
It was that underlining tone, is what I used to say to my children.
She's sick.
See, I get caught every time. Every time.
Okay.
Huh?
Oh, I just wanted to say with the Uno cards though, even though it was disappointing, we have those little
she's here. She's here. Her box is lit up.
Wait, who?
Carolyn.
Oh yeah. Okay, should I let her talk then? Or wait.
No.
She's just gonna yell at me, so continue.
No, she's still silent. Her box is lit up, but she's still
right.
muted.
You're right. Okay.
You'll
Go ahead,
probably just
Carolyn.
change it.
Lee, did you get the Uno cards?
Yes, all I was gonna say is I wanted to return them, but then I got scared because of all the stories about, you know, people not wanting you to return the world's smallest that had been fingered, you know. And so then so I held on to them and I ended up you know, the little, like, we have like those little free libraries. Do you guys have those in your neighborhoods?
No.
Yes, we do.
Yeah,
we do.
Okay, so yeah, I stuck some in there and then I put a little sign that said like free stocking stuffers.
Oh,
Cute
And they
idea.
got taken,
That's
so I hope
good.
that
That's good.
somebody took them. Yeah.
Oh,
that's
I
a good
wanted
idea.
I wanted a
Yeah.
free library to do one, but where I live is my back is my letterbox gate in an alley, and my front is a garden area where there is no what do you call them? Footpaths, sidewalks, roads.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's no. I'd have to ask somebody else. Could I borrow their front fence? Because I'm in the middle. I don't have that. I really wanted to do that shared library.
That would be fun.
I've seen that, but I've never had one in my neighborhood.
Yeah,
Because
we
I've
have
got
one
so much.
down
I
in
got so much
Buffalo.
stuff I could put in there.
I guess, I mean, is there someone else in your neighborhood? Maybe if you do you have one of those like neighborhood community groups, you could talk and see
We
if
have one
anyone
at
would be willing.
church. We have one at church, but it's okay. So it would be different people taking that stuff. I'm not saying church people, but I'm saying
Right.
it
I know
wouldn't
what you're
be
saying.
replaced. All I'm saying is it wouldn't be replaced. You know, you
Yeah.
put something
Right.
in and something out. There wouldn't
We
be a
just
flow. Yeah.
we just put it by our dumpster, and the next morning it's gone.
Oh yeah, we do that too, but I don't have access to that either. I don't have any of that either. Where I am now, I am literally in the middle of nowhere. Like, it's hard to explain. Think of a gated community without a gate.
Hi, Devetta.
Devetta.
So Lee, do you have one out front? Do you you have your shop, don't you? You live. Is it you that lives above the shop?
I do, yeah. So we have a community garden at the end of the block, and there's one there. And then there's one, like we have a bank on the other end of the block, and they have one. And then it's crazy. Like I came from Berkeley, California, and they were everywhere around there. And I moved back to Omaha thinking, I'm gonna bring this to Omaha. And then they were like everywhere in my neighborhood. So like different houses have built them outside their house too, with like little walkways and benches.
Swap? Do
What?
people swap? Do they actually swap?
They
Or they
do.
just
It depends on like when you get there. Like some people are better than others. Like some people will
Yes.
swap like kind of like a I don't want to say like well, I don't want to use the wrong word, but they'll swap like
Devetta, you just ate your Mississippi roast and went to
they'll
bed.
swap more like a catalog or something like trying to push their beliefs versus an actual novel.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
Where I live, we have boxes set up all throughout the town because there's so many homeless people here. But it's not a trade thing. It's like if somebody has extra coats or scarves, gloves, toboggans, anything, we put those in the boxes and the homeless people can get them.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
that is awesome. Yeah. And actually
Lovely.
that's what I do a lot as well with food and stuff, because we live there's like a building with a certain type of housing where they're living on food stamps and whatnot, and but they're all like lovely people, and so I try to like put food out by that community garden like that they wouldn't necessarily get, and oftentimes they do grab it, but yeah.
Yeah, all of our shelters here are full, and there's still a lot of people out on the street.
Your throat still
So that's
hurts,
why we,
Peter?
different people in the town put out these boxes, to help them as much as we can. Sometimes we'll put canned food, and things like that in there too.
One day I should take you for a walk out how to get out my front.
Good night, Mama Ames.
But just not a
Yeah. It'd be fun to see a little bit of Aussie.
Yeah.
Even through the
Definitely.
window. Anything new and different,
remind me tomorrow, okay, that we need to go to CVS.
Is Lexi there?
Yeah, she's in the living room.
Okay, will you tell her that I said that y'all were to buy a thermometer to have at both places, please?
Oh, we do now, Heather.
Okay, good.
Oh, Lexi, come here, look. Look what Peridot has.
I know.
Has she built hers yet?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
what?
saving this one. This one I bought for
Built
myself.
all of her things. She built them all.
This is the one I bought for myself, so I like saved it for last. I haven't built it yet.
Oh, is that Lego?
Yeah.
She
But
showed
then,
you guys the Statue of Liberty when she got it done.
oh no, we didn't see the Statue of Liberty. We saw the Tokyo.
Yeah.
And then this was like the Lego Friends Advent Calendar, which I would not recommend the Friends one because I got way less stuff.
You like anything.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the big problem? What's the big problem, Scooter?
This is so embarrassing. This is actually what I bought for myself in 5th grade from my paper route money. So let's see, 5th grade, I was 11. I'm 37 now. So this is 26 years old. And I just rebuilt it in COVID times. I haven't set it up though. This is my antenna. I'm using it as an antenna stand right now. But someday when I get working again, I will show it in action. But it's essentially, it's called the Big Ball Factory. So like this little ball travels up here, and then it'll go down this thing and through, or it'll go down this. Through there.
Awesome.
Yeah, well, it's literally, yeah, it's 25 years old. It's so fun. And you can do all sorts of stuff with it. And then is Lexi still there? Because this is what my fiance got me, was this San Francisco one. Because I lived there for 10 years. And that's so sweet of him. But it's very cute.
Yeah, she's here watching.
Yeah. It was amazing, like building all the little like details. Like I didn't realize I was building like little cars going up this drive, and like all the skyscrapers, like and the Quake Tower. But like all the little details, they're so amazing. Anyways.
Yeah, they really are.
Yeah. They're saying in chat that there's
Alcatraz.
Are we all echoing?
Yeah.
Oh, are we? Shoot.
Is everybody echoing, or is it just a select few?
And then I bought my stuff from lego.com. And so I got this little limited edition Christmas Carol thing. I bought it on Black Friday. And so but yeah, it's got Timmy with like his little cane. Oops, okay. Timmy fell off. Yeah. Anyways, it was just fun. And a little drawer to keep all the extra pieces because they always come with extra pieces.
Yeah, they do, don't they? And I think the kids have lost something, and I go, oh, you've lost something out of this, and I've paid what I've paid for it. No, there's extra pieces. You know, and I always think they've lost something.
No, yep. You gotta look in the whole, I mean, you'll always find it. Anyways, it was just cute with the little tree.
I want to do a Harry Potter one, a really, really big Harry Potter one.
Oh my gosh. So I got my fiance the Harry Potter.
Did you?
Well, he got the Harry Potter advent calendar. So this is all the pieces he got there. But it's not the whole, a whole Harry Potter thing, but oh my gosh. Okay.
Did it come with the Did it come with the tray, or you had to do that yourself?
No, actually the tray is something separate that I had to get, but yeah. It came with this little like record player thing. Harry with his little wand. I don't know if it's not coming across in the camera. It's cute.
I
Little
love her
couch.
glasses. Lexi, love your new glasses.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
Lexi is so pretty, Scoots.
Anyways, yeah, it's
She's
nothing special,
pretty.
really.
Gorgeous.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you for saying she's pretty.
Thank
Show
you.
you guys her Statue of Liberty. It took her one day to do it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh, now we're highlighted.
She's so pretty
Just
too,
love that when
Scooter.
you look at her face like,
Ooh, Lexi,
Oh
that's
my
awesome.
gosh.
wow.
That is so cool.
Thank
Oh
you.
my god.
But
How many pieces was that again? Was it over 1,000?
Yeah, it's like 1,600 something.
Oh my god. That is awesome. That's like something you'll never. See, that's the thing. Are you ever gonna take it apart and redo it?
I might. I'm not sure.
See,
I would
at
probably
one
glue it
time,
together.
right, I was gonna say.
so like 3 years ago, I took apart all my Lego sets and mixed them all together because I'm like, I want to be creative and I just want to make my own stuff. And now I'm regretting that because I don't know, what goes with what anymore. And I'm not creative enough to make my own stuff, to be honest. Yeah. But maybe you will be, Oh
I'm gonna
shoot, you
pick
guys are
y'all up.
muted. Oh.
Sorry. So say I'm picking y'all up and bringing you my face while I diamond paint.
Huh?
I picked you up, bring you up here close to me where I'm diamond painting, where the table lifts up.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I feel like I'm right here on top of it,
She's got one of those coffee tables.
It drives me crazy. Take you off this little ledge.
I just wanted her to show you guys that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes, my hair is naturally like this, Gen B.
And she's gonna shave it all off.
Yeah.
I wish she wouldn't, but hey, she's gonna be 18 and her decision, right?
Is that what she wants to do?
Yeah.
That's cool.
She said it'll either be that or a pixie cut.
I think a pixie cut would be so cute.
Well,
Yeah.
if you don't like it, if you don't like it, it'll always grow back out.
Yeah, like they said, it'll always grow back out, no matter what.
Certain people don't have the face for it, though. I don't think I could pull it off. But
yeah, it just kind of depends, huh?
Yeah.
You are
my daughter's apprentice hairdresser. So this was her, she did a color and I didn't know which color. I said to them, I said, match my, because I got this for Christmas and I couldn't choose a color. I just said purple. And they said, what purple? I said, well, just match my phone.
Uh-huh.
And it was one of her initial assessments.
Uh-huh.
So my hair matches my phone. But
like
my
it.
hair was falling out. And so I got all these, all those bits that are coming back.
Uh-huh.
Does that annoy anybody? It drives me insane. I cannot stand my hair on my face. So I've got all these bits.
Isn't that weird? She's an
And
Australian.
I use these kind of brushes. Heidi's got one too. Heidi Mae's got one. Have you seen these brushes?
Is it the wet brush?
Yeah, they are amazing. But Heidi's got her own.
Lexi's
I,
reading the comments, everybody.
Oh, that's okay. I've
She would get
slowly
kicked out of it.
bought everyone in the family one. You know, like each time I say if I go to the hairdresser, I'll buy another one for the family members and all the grandkids slowly. Because if I've got to brush their hair, oh, Olivia's was the worst because it's so beautifully long. And I have trouble. You know how you get the kids conditioner? This ain't it, but you know how you get those spray bottles for the kids' hairs?
Yeah.
I have trouble pushing buttons down, so I'm like this and like this. You know, trying to spray all the conditioner in the hair to try and brush
hard.
through.
They don't like it. They don't like to really get down the scalp and really brush it. They just want to rip it out and go.
Yeah. This is what I use as pain relief, actually. Magnesium pain relief.
Okay.
So if I use it on my, so if I've crocheted too much, like it's salty, I've got it on my hands now.
Oh, I need that.
To continue crocheting and my wrists and.
So it really helps, you think? It really helps?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's very expensive. This is $40, but you know, you got to do what you got to do.
Oh, sure, yeah.
And see, I'm missing bones here. I'm only joined here with a tendon, just here.
Oh,
So all
okay.
that holds this side of my body together are my ribs and a tendon here. And had all these bones removed. So I'll do all the big old sprays, you know. And this is all hurting, and these ribs are all hurting from having Missy, or like having Olivia around. But yeah, that was all. I had an accident years ago, and then I had a bone growth that just kept growing out and out and out to where this bone growth just sat out. And so we had it removed, and then they had to remove it again. But that's why I go like this all the time to try and cover it. But
all our scars and wrinkles tell stories. That's what I say.
Yeah.
You know.
That's right. This is this was a shopping trolley accident. The kids all jumped on the shopping trolley. 3 of my children jumped on the shopping trolley, and as it tipped over to save them from falling into the pegs, I held it in the air and I dislocated in the air, and no one come to help me. And then this little old lady could see I was holding a full shopping trolley and 3 children in the air. She came to try and rectify the trolley, and my hand was locked on like this because it just stayed. And so they had to pry all my fingers open. And then I lifted it back up and didn't realize that for 3 months I had a partial dislocation. And so when it tried to repair itself, it just kept repairing as a bone growth. So yeah, and in the end, they were supposed to repair it with other parts of, say, in my leg, from my leg. And they didn't tell me what happened on the operating table. They said they couldn't, and they just got joined it with the tendon in there. There's a bigger story to around that surgery. They made me go to my family and get permission to have this surgery because there was 50% chance of survival on the table due to heart muscles and stuff. I went back and said I had permission. He goes, no, you need to go again. Made me go again and ask for permission from my family, because I still had children, to have this permission to have this surgery done, because he goes, do you seriously realize there's 50% chance of survival on the table? And I said to him, the pain to breathe was worth the 50%, because every breath was a bone crunch, in, out, bone crunch. and pain. So third time when he sent me away, I actually took my sister back with me. And he goes, so I take it you've brought in the big guns and we're doing this surgery. So we did the first surgery, had to go back for the second surgery. And because the first surgery still hurt, the second surgery, I can breathe without pain. Like when my chest goes up and down. And it only hurts now because of having, doing stuff, moving and picking and rolling, the child in bed. And so it hurts at the moment to breathe a bit, but there's no bone crunching, no nothing.
But your granddaughter being there, that helped your heart feel better anyway. So on the days when it hurts, I helped you because I saw your face. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so you know what I'm saying? So right now, it hurts to breathe a bit with what I've used, but I'm still happy.
That's right. Your heart was full. It's worth it. And then babies are happy,
Yeah.
They bless
so
our souls.
I do try and cover this, like I set up and try and cover. But
is that
for
a
years,
prescription medicine too, by the way? Let me ask you real quick.
Hey?
That medicine, is
year-
that prescription or you buy that online?
Oh no, it's from some people that how you find a dealer. You find someone. Now this is called Amazing Oils Magnesium Pain Relief.
Okay.
Right, and literally, I just go like this.
Spray it. Okay.
Right, go like this, and it's because I can't take. It's a
good to go,
and it's applied sparingly. So, but I do have trouble with, but this one has been used so much that I reckon when I do get a new one, I'll just pour it into it because I couldn't press the buttons. But this is, people say shopping trolleys. Don't let your kids in them. I've been in shopping trolleys where parents have been ridiculous with children. Mine was an accident, and I've said to them, you know what? You do not believe the damage. I have gone. This is a result of a shopping trolley saving 3 children.
I knew trolley was used a lot, but I haven't used it as much. I'm gonna start using the word trolley around here.
What do you call them? Cart. Shopping
cart. Trolley, and see what they look at me like. What in the world? I'm gonna be like, no, I got a trolley. What about you?
You should do that.
I know. But I'm gonna say it with an accent.
We call them buddies.
Trolley. I need a trolley.
Because this
do you know those? Do you know those things that you use to move furniture?
Those are trolleys.
Dolly.
Uh-huh. Well, that's
dolly
our help. Thank you, our help. I'll look for it. Dale, that is only $18.99 here.
Do not tell me that. Don't tell me that.
Yeah, that's what our help said. I don't know if it's the same size, but he said,
wow.
Yeah.
Okay. This says 250 mils, 8.45 fluid ounces.
So you're gonna use the same too? Sorry.
Don't tell me that.
I'm playing with
them. I have to get it somewhere else. This was bought from a friend who actually has passed away. Right? She bought it because she had a condition. So I have to find a new dealer anyway. A new dealer for my pain relief.
Oh my gosh, your cat.
A new dealer. Sorry.
Wow. Look at her cat.
Oh, how pretty.
Yes, Susan. We call them budgies in North Carolina.
All right, I've just got to go for a second.
Oh. We some redneck kicks down here. I'm sorry, Nana.
You can also take oral magnesium too.
Really?
Yeah, oral magnesium.
Joints. I'm like my grandmother. She had horrible fingers as she got older. Her joints, and I'm getting them just like her. And mine look horrible. And they're aching more. In the mornings, it's hard to hold something.
Do you have RA?
I'm sure no one's ever said it, but there's no doubt. I mean, you can tell by looking at them. Can you see? without being
But yeah, you need to go to the doctor.
I know, but I don't want
You
to.
know why you need to go
What
to
are
the
they gonna tell me?
doctor?
That I'm old and your
No,
joint?
you can go to the doctor if you have RA. They can give you medicine that can slow
He
the
wants
progress. So they can slow the progress of it.
Really?
So that's
I
why you
figured
need to go to
it
the
was
doctor.
what it was. But I can
I'm right
tell you,
here. I'm playing with my slime.
I see you.
I know, dreaming. It was so
Uh,
ASMR to look at you in your slime.
I need to work them all, go through them all and get them, circulate them a little bit. So I'm just working with each one.
It's okay, Scary. You don't have to cry. I still love you.
Yeah, you need to get checked, Heather. I
It's
know.
Robert, I know. It's just sucks.
Okay,
I had to
Grandma
have.
Lynn said that it costs $19.99
I had spinal neck
to have
surgery
them.
probably about 13 years ago. Now I have developed arthritis in my spine.
Wait and avoid. I
So
know, right?
you need to get that checked.
I know.
Don't let it go.
I have it in my spine too.
Yeah, we're going to get you
It's
started on
awful,
the
isn't it, Nana?
medication regime, like we are.
Yes.
If I stand up too long, or walking too long, if I'm up straight too long, the lower part of my back hurts.
Yep. That's why I had surgery.
Really?
Yeah, I couldn't hardly stand up, do dishes or do the laundry.
Did it help?
Yeah, the surgery helped.
Good.
Now, was that because of the arthritis?
Well, that and I had nerves trapped. There were nerves.
Right. Okay.
They had to go in and
Hate this one.
release those nerves and let them be free. So once they did that, things are getting better.
Yeah, and I think there's something in my shoulder that there's like a knot somewhere that I know when it's gonna rain, it'll just ache. A lot of times you'll see me just rubbing. And you could just like take your elbow and just push really hard and it would feel so good. It's like an ow, but it feels good pain if you massage it. But I don't know what I did, but it obviously is set up. I don't know. The page would be as long as my legs if I really went through all the elements. But my hands, I do need to fix that because I do want my hands. But when I can't open a Gatorade or grip something really tight, it infuriates me. But I'll be all right. Much worse.
Yeah, it will be all right, but you should go to the doctor.
All right. I'll put it on the.
You need to go to a rheumatologist because they specialize in arthritis.
I should have already gone. I meant to about 10 years ago.
Yeah.
And when I was helping we had that business start, that didn't help in the last few years too, but still.
Yep.
Anna Patty, someone asked where she got your diamond painting. Somebody's asking where did you get your diamond painting?
The big one that I'm working on right now, I bought at Hobby Lobby. And I don't have my chat on right now because I'm trying to catch up on my phone with some things that I've been missing for the last few days since we've been doing the lives. So I'm working on my phone doing something else, so I don't have chat on. So
Okay.
thank you, sir.
Oh, you're right. I'll watch. Oh, Scooter's watching too, I'm sure.
We can both watch together.
Ma'am?
I said we could both watch together.
Okay. Well, I just
We're
happened to
both-
look down, saw diamond painting and caught my attention.
Yeah, same here.
Yes, ma'am, Miss Lamarian. I will get there.
I think we should highlight dreaming a little bit with her slime.
Sure. Okay.
Yes,
I was going to do that.
too, because
I will.
I did not know, but I had a slip disc in my neck and my arm started tingling, and I thought it was just a job I had at that time because I used to be on production. I was a weaver. And as I was at work, my right leg kind of slipped out from underneath me and I just hit the floor and I'm like, okay, something's not right.
Yep.
It sure is, Susan.
It
So
just is
then,
kind of tingling thing. It makes this hand go numb sometimes. One
I'm
shoulder.
gonna
right.
get a better one, Jen.
But
But when I went to the doctor and he figured out what it was, he told me that if I would have waited and just ignored it, that I could have become in a wheelchair.
Paralyzed.
oh wow.
So you need to, I mean, I'm not trying to scare you. I'm not. But if it's something
Right.
like that and you wait, it's going to get worse and worse and worse.
You know how it is. Just hope, but true.
I know.
It's not getting better. Hers were pitiful too. I mean, hers were. Ugh.
Right.
Staying at that. They always had a garden, and anytime you went
That's
over
that
there, always
slime.
working and those vegetables
What was
and
that?
doing all kinds of stuff.
What
Now
was
let
that?
me put my slime back in the thing. It keeps doing that. It keeps making that sound. Y'all thought it was me, didn't you?
Yeah.
I was about to be like, I just muted.
I know that's not.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
They do make a brand at Walmart that was with that sound for the slime. I don't know if you put it in and out like
No.
you did that would do it. I thought,
No,
oh,
I'm not
that's
in my chair all the time. I don't have to be in my chair all the time, honey. I can walk real good. But I'm in it right now because I want to be watching y'all.
Oh, you're gonna do another one, okay? Are you?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll keep you on spotlight.
I'm gonna do a clear one now, I think.
That's her butter slime. It's the bomb. She got me on it there for a little while. Got my daughter on it. Callie, oof, she
Kind of
loves
hard
it.
to get open. Oh, let's see. This is kind of green and ooh, it's hard to get out because it's real slippery.
Just explain it to us. ASMR.
It's real cold and it has glitter in it. And there's a lot of it, so it's hard to get it separated.
Is it the butter kind?
This one is like it has a jelly feel to it.
Oh, okay.
Real slick.
Mm-hmm.
I did the butter one a while ago. I love the butter. But this is too much for my hands to handle, so I try to separate it. I don't want to
It's
separate.
like a green blob.
It is, and it keeps growing.
It's good for stress or you're just bored. But yeah, my daughter does it kind of for stress or just, I guess, boredom too.
And it's so cold, it feels so good on my hands.
So do
Come
they have
on, stuff. I'm about
do
to
they
get it separate.
big
What
silly that you can like put on comic book strips and copy them and all that stuff again? Like, because Silly Putty was always so
Oh,
small.
silly putty, yeah.
Oh,
It's not like silly putty, but I love silly putty.
I know. Okay, I didn't know because I haven't gotten any of the slimes. But
Let me put this up just a little bit so y'all can see better.
They want to know, does the slime help anxieties?
Yes, it sure does.
they also want to get stuck in rings.
It gets stuck in my rings, but it comes right back out when I do like that.
Okay.
So you just pull it out. It just pulls it right out. And this has glitter. Can you see the glitter?
Mm-hmm.
This is real soft and slick and cold.
Yeah, you'll have to tell them that brand. It's a certain brand, and she's not lying. It's worth it.
This one's called Glitz. Let's see. Glitzy.
Is it by that same?
Glitzy.
Hush. Hush. Nobody wants to hear all that. Hush. Hush.
And it's part of that King's brand.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's the. Oh my gosh! I wish y'all had seen this little munchkin a minute ago. Y'all were talking, and she took off running. She ran into the recliner and knocked herself back down. I mean, just.
Hi, Florida Gray Lady.
I'm like, what? What is wrong with you? I wish I had it on video. It was the funniest thing.
What happened? Did she get scared?
I don't know. No, she was just thinking she's going to jump up there, and then she knocked herself out. I don't know. I really don't know what she did. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye, but she went in the air. And she is a trip.
Scooter, I was on the phone with someone, but I just found my 200 ml bottle while I was talking. I don't know if you can see, they've got this spray handle now, like a trigger spray. It is still $39.95. That's not added delivery for me, but I've got a magnesium. You can't see it. I've got a Magnesium Pro now spray. So other people must have said that this bottle was hard to spray. I don't want to check delivery. Maybe I could become a dealer.
Gail, I almost wonder, could you get just like Epsom salts in a spray bottle? I mean, what do you think's in that stuff?
I don't know, but it works different than other stuff.
Excuse me.
But we call it a distributor, not a dealer. Maybe if I became a distributor, I could get things for free, cheaper.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe for free, because some like Carolyn, she advertises for them and she gets stuff for free. A lot of people do.
See how they got a trigger on that one? Don't know if you can. Yeah.
Where do we buy it at? Found it, Jen. Okay, sorry.
If you start selling it, I'll buy some.
Oh, so you can get it cheaper in America, I think. I reckon, because that is actually. Oh, did I just flick it off?
I'm not doing I'm getting fired. Hang on.
So the 125 ml bottle is $29.95 here in Australia. 200 ml was $39.95. That's without delivery. And whoever just said it was $18.95, hopefully that is America, and you will get that cheaper.
Ooh, I gotta take a break. My arms are tired.
That's what I was just wondering.
Okay, I'm gonna get in trouble. I gotta answer a couple questions real quick, Gail. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm getting highlighted.
No, go for it. I'm finished.
I'm getting exclamation marks because I'm the brand. I got mine at Target, and I have ordered them. And I think this container is $10. And this is that brand she loves, but the butter, and they come in different flavors. This one's banana.
Yes.
We have grape. It's a different consistency than slime. It's what she had at first, the pink, and it kind of feels like lotions in it. So
I'll use some in a minute and show you.
But it's this Compound King brand right here, and that's the market. All the other stuff in Walmart and Target and all that is junk. This brand is the bomb. But I have seen this brand at Walmart, but it's hard to find. I think I looked on Amazon one time, but I had most success in my area at Target.
I've got some clear that I'll show y'all in a little bit. It's kind of cool.
I got in trouble.
It's a good workout for your hands, and if you hold it up, it's a good workout for your arms.
And a green color. I need green slime color. All right, Jen B, listen now.
What she needs?
Green. I know another pink, purple, and yellow.
That was just green that I was using.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. It's the same brand. She just has that glitz.
It's just called glitz.
Yeah, it's more of a not slimy feel, but kind of, because it's a different jelly-ish feel.
Yeah, jelly-ish.
Yeah, that she's doing it kind of felt the pink, or the butter as we call it. It's kind of got a whipped,
kind of like marshmallow.
You know, yeah, like a marshmallow. Yeah. I've redeemed myself, Tracy said. Okay, I'm trying.
And I'll do the clear one in a minute and show it to you. What have you got there?
This butter, but let me ask you a quick question since we're being psycho about slime. once I opened it, I was worried it was going to dry out. So I took some of that, what do you call that stuff?
Saran wrap.
Yeah, but the kind that, really sticky.
Cling wrap.
Clean wrap.
Yeah. And I kind of put that down over it, trying to keep it. I don't know if that'll work or not. I mean,
Well, I'll put mine in a ball, that pink that I used. It's the same thing.
Mhm.
And I roll it in a ball and stick it down in there. And when I open it the next time, there'll be moisture down in there.
Mhm.
It keeps it moist somehow. And when it's in that ball,
Mhm.
and it's got a lot of moisture. So I keep rubbing it around in there and soak all that moisture up.
oh, you're
I've
right.
had it for a long time. Is yours still soft?
Yeah, I mean, it's not as soft as it was, but I'm sure if I had the strength and could work it up again, it'd probably be all right.
Yeah.
Oh, I did find some little containers at Walgreens one time on clearance that were
You sure
s'more
did.
flavored. Remember me telling you that?
Yes.
But they were black or like brown. And it was
Brown.
fun. I think I was playing with it one time on the panel and I was making it look like doo-doo. I mean, just saying.
Yeah.
It didn't really get in my nails, but it did a little. And I was like, that's kind of gross. Because it looked like I had dirty fingernails.
It was something about that color brown. Wasn't it?
Yeah. But anyway, that was kind of fun. But it smelled kind of like a funky chocolate, but it looked terrible. But anyway.
I have a hard time sitting still without doing something, you know? So I have to do something like with my hands or play my game or something while I'm listening to people talk like y'all. Because I have to be doing two things at one time.
Agreed, Dreamin'. Me too.
Really?
Oh
Me
yeah,
too.
I'm constantly.
That was my
I
daughter's
can't
birthday.
stand silence.
Yeah.
I can't remember how much they were on clearance, but it was not a big container anyway. But anyway.
I want to learn to knit. I wish somebody could teach me to knit.
I know.
Could we have a knitting class sometime? Oh, I'd love to learn.
I'm sure.
I would love to knit.
It might be for us that are not going to have a circuit or a cricket or whatever the thing is.
Yeah. I thought about that, but honestly, I don't think I'll use it enough to,
I know,
because
man.
I never would. I know that.
Well, it's
for
just
the
all
expense.
extra, it's never just that. Then you got to have this, you got to have that. I mean, I think it's great. There's, what it can do.
I think it's awesome for y'all that got one, but
Right, that are crafters. I'm not a crafter.
I wouldn't do it enough. And I just putting stickers on stuff. I don't ever do that.
This
There's a
chick,
lot
So
more than
with my cricket, when I get it set up, and say if I want to make for the grandchildren, say I go and buy 11 water bottles, I'll label something nice on 11 water bottles, 11 lunch boxes. I've got these white plates that I want to put up above their beds with like, for God didn't give me a spirit of fear, but of love, power, sound, mind, and like little prayers of the angels at the bed, a corner of each bedpost to protect them as they sleep. So
oh, that's nice.
say I'll make a dozen of them.
that's worth it.
Now,
Yeah.
when all my children have gone and bought stuff for their own children off of companies that sell labeled stuff, they're paying like
Whoa,
$150
for
the
shirts?
wait a minute.
Take your time.
So say Grace goes and buys her kids 5 water bottles labeled. She's fighting with like $150.
Oh my goodness.
And the reason I got inspired to get the cricket was through Carolyn. And because I started hearing what one daughter was buying for hers and my niece and all that. And I figured and my daughter, youngest daughter, bought her and her friends all matching T-shirts. And that was about $150 delivered.
Yeah.
And I put together everything that they bought. And I said to them, I've bought the cricket. All you have to do is supply what you need, the basic product, what you need to put through, and we label it, we've already made our money back in, say, each kid doing it, even though I'm owning the cricket.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
I mean, there's definitely worth it then. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for that.
Especially a girl.
My
like
aim was everybody to get something for Christmas, but I was not bringing that out with little Miss around.
Oh, Lordy, no.
And then I would feel guilty about not spending time and devoting all my time to that, you know, all that.
From us to Australia.
Because I would have got involved. I would have got obsessed with it.
Hey, Sam. And Skipper. I saw you on here earlier, Skipper. So cute. Oh. I gotta get a jacket. I'm cold for some reason.
What do you think of my plate idea, though? My little, of putting that up on the top of there, even if the parents aren't walking the walk, having like, it's a white plate with a gold rim. And I was hoping, I'm actually going to use contact for this because there's so many of them. Of just putting a prayer plate above their bed, say pray over it before I give it, and having a plate above their bed.
Oh, I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, it sounds really, really nice to me.
Oh, yeah. It's really sweet. Skipper.
I always prayed over my children that there were the angels at the, you know, one angel at the corner of each of their bedposts, providing a like an arch of protection.
Yeah, protection. Yeah.
See, my husband's parents are pastors, so they all gave me background hints and guidance.
Right.
That not. I don't know. I'm gonna go grab a jacket. I think it's because my hair's still damp. It's a little silly.
Such a lovely day here today. Beautiful.
Is that
Yeah.
warm?
It's only
warm out?
3:55 here in the afternoon.
Oh, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten. Oh, Florida gray lady.
Florida's here in the house.
Yeah. I do love you. I love you, Florida gray. I just came back in here and remembered when I saw my shirt in the mirror that you'd asked that question when she was talking.
I didn't see the chat, Florida gray lady. I didn't know you were here until Heather said something. Come on up.
I missed you. I saw you on here last night. I couldn't keep my eyes open very well.
Cupcake will be coming back.
Oh, trouble be in the house.
Yep.
I know. I feel like it's so quiet compared to all day.
It really is real quiet right now.
I know. I feel like I need to stand up and do a tap dance or something crazy.
It's like mellow night at camp.
I know.
You know,
It's kinda nice, though.
everybody needs to take a breath and reflect and just come together.
Come together.
Right
We all need it's sit around the campfire and you know the campfire of friendship. But Scooter, where's your campfire?
Froze my butt off in the sling earlier. I think you did.
But I was curious if FoxyBot hasn't joined any of this epic live stream, has she?
That's so weird that you just said that because I was just now thinking of her, I swear.
Really?
Yes, I really was.
Hopefully she's okay.
Oh, yeah, she is. I saw her in some other chat. You know,
Cool.
I just saw her there. I think, I don't know, was it yesterday or something? I don't know, but she was there somewhere.
Skipper, she's a Bichon and a Situ mixed. And she was beautiful when I bought her. All different colors. But then she turned white with runny eyes and is a diva. She doesn't think she's a dog.
Oh, that's right. The ugly stepsister.
Oh my gosh, you're not kidding. Yeah,
Is that what you said? Didn't you?
If you'd ever had her first, I'd never had another dog because she'll outlive us all. It sounds like I'm mean to her all the time, but I'm really not. I mean, I love the dog to death, but she's a different creature. Definitely. I didn't think.
I've been wondering where Brian Clan's been too. She hasn't been really coming in here. We'll send each other messages, usually every few days, just a little bit of, hi, how are ya? Maybe she'll send me a video or I'll send her something to look at.
I don't want to start anything, but I did see a comment that she had on the Casbat video. Brian Clan commented.
It was on Facebook.
What?
I saw one on Facebook.
Oh, I haven't seen anything on Facebook. I just saw the video and then saw comments on there, and I saw people that I was just curious, and so then I first just saw the comments, and I was like, "There's no way that this video is actually what people are saying it is." So then I watched the video, and then I was just like, "Wow." All I'm gonna say, I don't want to bring it up again because actually I was gone for hours after, so I was there when it got exposed, and then I had to go back to work, and so I didn't actually see the aftermath. So I don't want to bring it up again because it's probably been talked about for hours, I'm sure. But I just don't know if anyone actually mentioned the Heather. Sorry, Heather. This is nothing against you, but the movie.
I've been innocent today. I promise. I was watching. Oh, go ahead.
Okay, no, it's not against Heather. But the movie Heathers, and the scene that was at the very end of that video, referencing the movie Heathers.
No.
It was absolutely despicable that she put that up there because that was just like, I
never saw that movie. What's that?
Was that part of the movie that was on there or something?
What's that movie about?
It's about like 3 Heathers in high school. Gosh, I haven't seen it since I was in high school probably, but pretty much like they try to discount one Heather. And they pretty much try to murder that one Heather, and then she comes back from the dead, and she shows up back from the dead, and one of the other Heathers is like, "Oh, you're back," and the woman that was practically dead was like, "Oh yeah, I'm back, and I'm the new sheriff in town. F you." And so she showed that scene, pretty much saying
I know I watched the video, but I didn't know what that meant.
Oh, no, that was the nail in the coffin, honestly.
Now, tell me who showed that?
Shoot, I'm sorry, Scooter. I don't know.
Scooter, if you choose to say that name, we'll leave that to you. If you choose not to say that name, just say we're not saying that name.
Yeah, let's not talk. Let's not say her name because.
I'm not asking for the name, but can you give me a hint?
No, dreaming. I'll do it for you after.
I'll message you, okay?
Yeah, we'll do Slack.
Scooter's going to message you.
I probably know who it is, don't you think?
Can I just do something for a second? Hi, Robin. Hi, Jen.
The same one we've been talking about for a long time.
No.
Hi, Skipper. Hi, Sean.
All I know is the movie I was always made fun of as a kid, or not growing up. As I got older, they said Heather Does Dallas. That's the only Heather movie I've ever heard about.
Delphine,
and I never watched it, so I'm just telling you.
Hi, Danielle.
Lord,
Patricia.
Terrible.
Sam.
Heather's.
Donna.
Oh my God, I get a bad.
The movie Heathers is
thank you, Jen B. Thank you, Jen B. I got it now.
The movie Heathers is like the original Mean Girls.
Ah,
Wait,
It was like the Mean Girls from like the 80s, 90s kind of thing. But it kind of took a darker turn even than that. But so like to call someone a Heather back then was kind of an insult, kind of like, you know how people sometimes use like from Mean Girls, like what's the main Mean Girl in the movie Mean Girls? I forget.
now it's, yeah.
Regina.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
Some people use like, oh yeah, Regina, you're a Regina, you know.
Right.
It's a similar thing to call someone like a Heather.
Oh, that's terrible. I didn't know I had such a bad name. All I knew was I was named after Holly Hobby's best friend when I was little, or something.
Hey, for
Hi,
anybody,
Belly
that's
Dancer,
awful.
Susan,
Oh, Holly Hobby's best friend. I need to collect her. Oh,
Kubi, Patricia, Sassy Darcy, T-Prang,
I'm hungry.
Robin Lane, but I think I said Belly Dancer, Delphine, Donna Shepherd, Florida Grey Lady,
Roll call. Roll call.
Beth, A Heart Made Wise, JY. Sometimes I don't say the last names because the last names I get wrong, but also you can get caught with someone having a fake last name that gets you embarrassed. Donna
oh,
Shepherd.
What was that?
Somebody said today.
Some people put in fake last names. You know, they put in a
Oh.
fake name and the last
Well,
name.
they had call it something about say your name is such and such, and if you said it together, you know,
it'd be bad.
but it kind of
Yeah, and I get, look, I'm not
I
a
would've-
prude, but I get embarrassed.
I mean, who would use their real name on
No,
YouTube
that's
anyway?
not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
like than dirty.
Heather, can you explain it?
Like, you know how
Again?
they'll have two names. If you say the name together, it's made
Oh
up.
yeah,
But it
yeah.
sounds.
They used to do that in prison.
Think about the medicine.
Really?
The guards would be calling them, and they'd make up names and use two names, and if you put it together, it sounded really ugly.
Yeah, and
Oh.
I get embarrassed.
Fine. Thank you, Heart Made Wise. I really will. Y'all made me realize that if there's help for it, I really didn't think there was. So I will go and get some medicine.
Sorry if I missed anybody.
Florida Gray loves her last name. Florida Gray Lady is my last name. Lady. I want to change my name now. I'm kind of upset.
Why?
Well,
I
Heather
like
is
your name.
really good
Oh,
now.
stop.
That's not
Like-
an ugly name. It's a beautiful name.
But like
Heather's like a plant, that beautiful purple stuff.
now I do like that.
Oh yeah.
I'm
I
not
think-
really a two-person. I've threatened to get one. I never would. I'm not saying never, but I haven't. No judging on people that have them. But I played a trick on my daughter one time. The time my car got stolen when I was out of town, I went into a tattoo shop and I was like, "Hey, can I pay y'all to let me lay on the table and y'all pretend like you're giving me one, and we could do like a henna tattoo or rub on and just pretend." It would freak my daughter out. I mean, freak her out because she has several. And I wasn't real happy when she got them, but that's just my opinion at that time, and whatever. We'll leave that for another discussion. But anyway, so I just thought it would be fun to trick her, and the guy wouldn't do it, and so I went ahead and found some on Pinterest that were similar to. I said, well, I have to be really picky because she wouldn't believe I'd have like a skull or some kind of craziness, you know. So I looked up Heather, and somebody took a picture of one that looked like they had just had it done because it's kind of raised up and kind of red. I mean, it looked legit. I was like, oh, this is good. I'm gonna send this to her. This is what I got, you know. Mom, I can't believe you finally did it. Blah, blah, blah. Then I had to come clean. She's like, well, I kind of wondered, you know. But anyway.
I don't use my last name is because no one pronounces it right. It's pronounced numerous ways. So I changed it to Gal B.
That's good.
Only because they can't pronounce it. It's German. I think it's White Prussian. It's either Bane, Boehm, Boeoe makes A, Boehm, Bane. So my in-laws say their name as Mr. and Mrs. BAME. But when my husband and his brother went to school, after they left the German community in the Barossa Valley, somewhere else they pronounced it Boehm. And so the boys adapted to Boehm. And depends on who and where I am as to how I say my last name. But I don't take offense because my maiden name, when they came over from England, one of the letters, say it's Saunders, Saunders. Well, the loop became an N. The U got in the handwriting of some people, so it became Sanders or Saunders. So SAU become N as a loop in the writing. Do you get that?
Got it.
Yeah.
In the cursive?
In the cursive.
So Saunders and Sanders are pretty much the same name.
Jen B, that's where I found it at my Target. Kind of on the slime aisle, but that doesn't mean it. There was for a while I couldn't find it, and all of a sudden one day I looked up and there was one bucket. So I mean, I think I looked at online on Target too, though. Try there first.
We can get it online. That's what I had to do because I could. My Walmart was always out of it.
At Patricia. Oh, I was about to type in at Patricia and I said it. Sorry. Patricia.
I already cried at work.
Big hugs.
Well, go to bed crying. Patricia, why are you crying? Sister, we got time for no tears.
Where do you see somebody crying?
I don't know if she is. I'm just telling her. I love you. Don't want you to tears. We're trying to act silly so you don't cry. Do I need to get up and do a tap dance and embarrass myself? Whatever I need to do.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Do it. Do it, Heather. Come on.
That's been a long time.
Don't cry, anybody.
Y'all would be crying. It ain't gonna be the good kind.
Don't cry. Be happy.
You're laughing about your last name or talking about my married name. It's not a big deal. I don't know. People ask me, when you call in an order, what's the last name? Heather. And I'm just, Heather, you have no last name? No, not really. I just like Heather. I don't care about the last name.
Mm-hmm.
If I ever do it again, I'd like to have just Smith, Jones, something normal.
You know what? My first husband was German. That was bad enough. And I mean, it was awful because the way it was spelled, some people pronounced it wasn't a good word. And then
quit doing a slime fart. That'll make her laugh.
Oh, I'll do that in a minute. I've got it all.
Go ahead. I'm just playing.
Way down here right now, but now I think my husband, my last name has almost every letter in the alphabet, including W, Z, Y. It's long. It's Polish.
Robin, you really don't want me to tap dance tonight.
So I hyphenate it so I don't have to. I can at the doctor's office. They can just go with my maiden name.
Right.
Because nobody can say it.
Oh, really? Hard. What do you mean? Don't feel bad? You didn't do anything wrong? Oh, girlfriend, no. You all right? We love you. You didn't do anything wrong?
What, Patricia?
Uh-huh.
Because I'm not in there right this minute. I don't see what she's saying.
She just said, I don't even know. Somebody else said, don't feel bad. You didn't do anything wrong. I don't know what that means, but we're going to go with, I know you didn't.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, I was warning. Yeah, she was warning her family. That's right. You didn't do anything wrong. You're right.
Thanks, everyone except
nobody is upset. And if they are, tell them to see me. not putting up with it. I already had my war material on earlier over Scooter and all that, so I was like,
You
ready.
had what?
My metal war, like whatever you call it, shield, ready to go to war for you. Whatever we need to do. This community. I was lurking about that time. I had to pause it, so I was a little behind, but whatever. And I just was like, what the frick is going on? I'm not kidding, though, to change the subject. It has been like a full moon shoulda be week. I mean, everybody has gone the frick crazy this week. It's just weird. It's been weird. It's like quiet, and then it's everything at once. And then it's quiet, and then I'm like,
When I signed off this morning, somebody was going to take Scooter a cake. Did you get it, Scooter?
No, I didn't.
Oh yeah, you were getting a cake
I didn't know that.
Donut.
to brighten your day.
Has mix.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much.
I don't know, Jen.
Was it Skipper Beth joking about? I can't remember who it was.
I can't remember either. It was somebody that lived pretty close to you, but not Caroline Connor.
Well, nobody brought me the cake. I even got so upset after all that and some other saw getting the family. I was getting ready to get in the shower, and I thought, I'm just going to go get a caramel frappe because, in my life, that daily thing of $4.39 makes me happy. So I go to McDonald's, and I pull up, and what does she say? Ma'am, we're working on the machine right now. You'll have to come back another time.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh, my gosh. Yes.
She did. I come back home.
You kitty.
It's fine.
Little ball of fur.
Didn't really want one anyway. But I got so tickled. Ma'am, sure you're working on it now at 5 o'clock during rush hour. Let's work on it now. I've never seen this stack. Oh, okay. Well,
Skipper, you have a nice voice. Come back up here. You don't have a loud voice. It's nice.
Yes, you do have a nice voice.
That's just like a variety of
I
them.
found that when I get overexcited and rowdy, I just mute myself for a while and let other people, because when you're on your own, you just want to talk. When you're all by yourself and you've had no one to talk to.
Yes, I do that. I know what you're saying.
You never call me dreaming.
Never call you?
Hell,
Well, I called you in the bathtub the other day.
I know. Well, you need to call me more often. We'll talk. I'll talk to you. You're my friend.
Here's someone who spends 2 hours FaceTiming 4 and 5-year-olds. I'm happy to chat to the kids. Anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one day that you called me dreaming, I was never able to get back to you. Like, it ended up, I don't know what I was doing, but
I needed an address, and somebody said you might have it. I was calling everybody, and nobody had the address. I finally got it.
Oh, okay, good.
Patricia, she's doing okay. Just keep praying for her. I don't know.
Who are we praying for?
My daughter.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes. Heather, I know how hard it is with what your daughter's what you're going through with your daughter.
It's been crazy. I mean, it's like never ending. In fact, at 3 or 4 o'clock this morning, I'm having a meeting. I called and asked him to come by here when he gets off work. So if I can have the serious look on my face when I say we're going to have kind of a come to Jesus meeting.
Yeah, yes.
And I mean that, as I say, in the most loving Christian kind of way, but Mama is fed up. I'm gonna say two things, and I'm gonna end the subject. I've always said he treats my daughter well, and I trust him. We have really messed that up this week, and if it isn't a girl, we're going down another road that just.
I mean,
Whatever it is, it needs to get straight and grow up, get mature, and make good choices. I don't care with my daughter or without, but we're gonna get it straight.
He needs to put his big boy boots on.
Yeah, we're not gonna be liable while you want to jack around, and I mean like drinking and driving. He's never had a drinking problem. Don't get me wrong, he really hadn't. But this week we're obviously making some choices I didn't know about, and I don't put up with that. I don't care who you are. And I don't care if it's not my right or not. I promise you it is. If you are liable behind the wheel of a car, I will come out and come after you. I will stalk you. I will call you in. I will do it. My daughter's name is still on there. And anything that happens until whatever choice we make, you know what I mean? That's all I'm going to say about that. So I have to figure out a way to put it when he gets there. But I'm just going to pray because the bear, mama bear, when I come in, you know I love you and I'm gonna speak to you. That's the kind of person I am. I'm gonna speak to you like you're my best friend, or I'm your mom. And this is what I would tell my daughter at the table if she was on the other foot. So we're gonna try it. Whatever. Probably won't do any good, but we'll have an understanding and we'll know where we are gonna be from this point on.
Is your daughter and him separated right now, or you don't know?
Well, they're still. Luckily, come Monday, everybody went back to work. So she works normal, and then he goes in the afternoon and works till in the middle of the morning. So that helps because they're coming and going. But he's just coming in, going to sleep for a little while, and leaving out again, and it's just shady. And Callie's
Does
like,
he go to the gym?
No. He's going and hanging out with his buddies during the day when he should be sleeping. And, I don't know. It's just scary. It just,
I really feel for her.
It's the unknown that's bothered. This is what Callie said today, and I'm going to leave this alone. She said, Mama, if he doesn't want me or whatever's going on, that's one thing. But she said, this man I know, I've known for a long time, this is not who he is. There is something really, really, really wrong. And I don't want anything to happen and me not have tried to get him help or do something.
Bless her heart.
And so I told him today on the phone, I don't care who you are. If you're drinking, you do drugs, you take pills, you're numbing a problem. The alcohol numbs and it's a depressant on top of it. So if you're already feeling down on yourself, as he put it, I can't do anything right or wrong. No matter what I do, it's wrong, or however he put it. I was like, what? So I gave him the lecture, and then when I got to the end, I said, look, I understand. We've all been there. It's easy for me to say. But tomorrow, you get up in the morning, you put your pants on, and be thankful you have legs to put in your pants. You go to the job. I know it's not great. No job is perfect, but you're thankful you have a job. There are people out here that are going through a whole lot more than you. Come the heck on. I can't. Oh, yes, we've offered.
That makes me want to cry.
I've offered canceling. I'm gonna offer it again, but my daughter's just devastated. She doesn't understand where this is coming from, and it came on.
Poor love.
Oh, it's so sad.
We'll see. But just keep praying. I think every day it's a roller coaster because one day she kind of thinks maybe they got a little hope, and he might come to, and then back up again. Right.
That's really sad.
It's just sad that she said that she might not be what he wants. That's sad.
Yeah. Well, and she's afraid. I mean, as a mom, the first thing I tell her is to clean out all the paperwork in the safe, take anything of valuables and move it, and then take the guns out.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Because one of them's mine, and I told him tonight, I said, I'm going to tell you right now, the person that told you, or told Callie to get the stuff out of the safe, I said, that was me. I said, if you want to be mad at somebody, you can be mad at me. He goes, oh, I'm not mad at anybody. Like, okay. I just remember, the best advice I got during a death or divorce, you don't make major decisions. You don't alter everything at once. When you have a death or something terrible happen, you don't change jobs, move, you know what I mean? Get a divorce. You kind of have to pay yourself. And we're not gonna,
When I lived in domestic violence early on in my life, right early on, he was a security guard who carried a gun. And the first thing I did was went to his boss and told him some stuff, went to the police, and what they did was, before we could get things in place to keep me safe, they took his gun away and put him on different security routes that didn't require firearms with strict instructions. And then we set in place safety for me. Well, that was the first step. Then the next bit of safety.
In Texas, they won't let you take anything out of the house.
Oh, see, this is 30 years ago.
Yeah. But I mean, I was just
30.
thinking about now they won't let you remove anything from the house until it's been divided, blah, blah. You go to mediation. But there's a gun in the house. That could be dangerous,
No, that's why they got rid of the gun for me. They got rid of the gun.
In Heather's condition.
I just believe you never know somebody, and I never would think anything, but we read cases all day long. So we're just gonna, my paranoia kicks in a little. It's like, well, okay. We don't have to be stupid either and leave documents of value, money, laying around. Let's, I don't know. They work too hard.
That's right.
And I have worked with them to get what they have, when times
are we allowed to talk about GUNSs?
Oh, probably not.
No, she had to take out video one time.
That's when I showed it. Remember, we always got our GU.
Yeah,
Is that right?
See, that's where we got. We're getting too comfortable. We're getting too comfortable.
You remember that? That was funny.
Oh, I didn't know that was a word we couldn't use.
No. I just remembered it. I said it too.
Oh my goodness. What in the world is the world coming to?
A bunch of us got out our guns and we're showing.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember.
Had a gun out too. She's coming here showing us all kinds. I was like, yeah, I got one. This one's teeny weeny. I like it. We were like,
it's teeny weeny.
We'll be there. Okay. So anyway, we'll move on to something fun because I don't want to talk about it anyway. It will, as I say, the sun will come up tomorrow. One way or the other, it'll all work out. It's Scooter's fault. That's right.
Well, all I want to say about that video is I am sad that she feels that way.
Scooter, I ain't gonna say anything to you, sister. You did, that was just ridiculous. Come on, you did nothing wrong.
Well, I didn't take it. May I say something? I did listen to that video, and I didn't take it bad. I just took it that she felt left out. Well, we all do at times. So I just said, I'm sorry. I don't want anybody to feel bad or left out. But I didn't take it. I didn't take it maliciously at all.
Right.
Now I don't know her real well, so maybe some people know her more than I do. But me not knowing her very well, it just sounded like she was left out.
Well, obviously she thought I should have went to her with what I was told by that, that woman, that liar. But she was so good at it, so good at manipulation.
But in a way, in your defense, and I've been in your situation, especially with women, I listen and don't repeat because And so I don't know, unless she came to you a bunch of times and you thought it was really serious, then I probably would have sat on it too because, the last thing is I want you to share something with me and then I go tell it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, Karen, I felt that she was hurt too.
I didn't want any, I was afraid something might happen to her or something,
But then again, I guess if it's that serious, I don't know.
else.
I
it
just
was.
felt like she was hurt and felt left out, but which we've all
But
felt that way at one time or
now it
another.
seems like, you know,
Oh, yeah.
showing that thing that Carolyn was just, it was something in this group, right? In the live about the UK.
Mhm.
I didn't hear that part.
So Dreaming, I agree with you. Like, this is Peridot Eyes. I was so when it first came up, I actually was watching live when it first came up in the live chat, and I was just like, and I actually don't know that creator very well either, besides like just like her coming on here. But like I was so kind of defensive immediately, like, oh, it may just be like somebody misinterpreted it. Let's all go watch it, you know? And I was definitely like of that ilk. But then when I watched it, and I understand, like, I had moments while I was watching it where like I did kind of understand where she was coming from, where she was just so hurt that people believed what that woman was saying about her, you know? And I can
Yes.
understand where she's coming from with that.
Right, exactly.
But she did take it.
However, she believed everything she was told by that one.
Exactly. And I think just in my interpretation, she just took it too far.
We're just
And
letting this woman, you know, that liar win.
That's
Yeah.
right. The worst is
But-
that.
And she
Yeah.
is mad, obviously, she said in that video about me reading that on the live.
no, but
Well, yeah.
I was saying anything other than what was already known, but I don't know, maybe it wasn't all, I don't know.
Yeah, I think like she
don't
just
know,
took
maybe
it
it
too far
wasn't all
towards the
known.
end of the live, I think, where she should have just stopped maybe like if she would have stopped 2/3 of the way into the video, then like it would be a different story. But she just took it too far towards the end, where the last 1/3 she should have had a private conversation with you guys about that.
But she did. She felt,
really
I took
sad.
it that she felt like when everyone found out the truth that she was left out of that.
I get that, but yeah, she should have maybe had a private conversation with them about it. She definitely, it was the last third of that video was catty and hurtful.
I'm gonna have to go back. I didn't hear that. I guess I'll have to listen.
She doesn't
I-
realize how good of a liar that person is then, and a manipulator, and can convince someone, you know, to be scared for her, basically, for both of them. I didn't know what was going on. They live on another continent.
I can't even imagine. Yeah.
Nobody should get their feelings hurt, really, because she was a liar.
I cared about both of them. And I thought, J Bells, why I hate to say her name, I thought, you know, I thought some of her story was iffy. I never believed all of it, but I never in the world would have dreamed it was what it was.
I had a bad feeling from her the first time I heard her talking.
Really,
Jay?
Dream?
Jay?
Yeah.
Me too.
Oh my
Well, I
gosh.
think there's
There's
Me too.
one thing that got me, because I didn't know backstories. I do not know backstories. Is when it was visiting Carolyn. When Carolyn was trying to sneak up behind her, and Carolyn was excited about, you know, having it visit her, and she wouldn't come anywhere near the camera.
I
But
noticed
she'd been on.
that too.
She had been on camera before, and I was new to the channel, and I didn't know any backstories, and I just thought, it just hit my spirit straight away. Hit my spirit. Why is it so secretive but gloating in her visit?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And it dropped in my spirit. It dropped in my spirit, right, Scooter, that it felt she had got what she wanted in the hierarchy.
But that's a gift you have.
I didn't know the backstory. So I didn't know anything. So that hit me. And then I didn't know anything else. So that hit me. and I'll
I
never
think
forget it.
I had an experience like that in the reborn community. Where
Really?
this, yeah, she played like she had cancer. She had a little boy, and every day it was just, oh, I have to go to chemo, and it was long and drawn out, and she just wanted a reborn so bad. So I bought all the supplies and shipped them to Australia to a girl, and
Oh, darling.
she reborn the doll and then shipped it to her. And then about 2 months later, we found out the whole thing was a big fake. She never had cancer.
I got caught once
Oh.
in my chronic fatigue fibromyalgia group.
But
A
wait a
lady-
minute, Dreaming. Wait. When you guys found out it was a big fake, what did she do?
She boogied.
Yeah,
Really?
moved. Yeah.
She got the heck out of Dodge. Never
And
heard
so
from her
this
since.
this happened in Australia too. Like this was an Australian too, right? So you had you got caught with an Australian. I got caught with an Australian who, but it was financial, and I sent money.
Well, no,
and
this
my
was an
father-
American girl. She was
Oh,
American.
okay.
I sent the supplies to Australia to a friend of mine, and she reborn the doll and sent it back to the girl in America.
Oh my gosh! You know what
Yeah,
that would have cost?
we spent a lot of money. We split it, and we felt so sorry for her. Everybody was sending her baby stuff
Oh, oh my gosh!
for her doll, you know.
Yeah. So now I understand that now. Sorry.
She even went to places like, well, organizations that gave stuff to people with cancer.
Yep.
And was asking them for things.
My heartstrings were pulled on a child who wasn't getting a present. And she asked to loan some money. My father-in-law taught me day dot that because they were my parents from 18 and my son was 14 my husband was 14 at the time and I was 18, and so I was like this lady coming into the house and my husband was just this young man going off and doing his thing, and they were the pastors and my mother-in-law was my friend, and I did, started Bible college and all that sort of stuff with them. And he taught me that never, ever give or gift anything you expect back.
Right.
Whatever, yes, you have to be very, very clever and cluey with what you're ready to give away or give back. So I was very lucky. I learned that at 18. So this lady asked to borrow some money and I said to her, no, I don't want to give you money as a loan. I said, what I would like you to do, because she crocheted, I would like you to crochet me these specific beanies, because my mother-in-law has alopecia. And if you were to make me a couple of these beanies, because I didn't know how to crochet then, I've since done them for her myself. I think, that'll cover the money,
Right.
Well, then it never happened. It never happened. So what I did was, to keep her accountable, even though I knew I wasn't going to get them by then, was every now and again just dropped her a message. Oh, how are you going? How's your little boy? How are you going with the beanies? Rah, rah, rah. Oh, I'm so sorry, and all that. And now she's just dropped off.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
Hi, Davida.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, Davida.
But I
Hi,
was
how are
taught this
you?
too, that when you give somebody something, if they want to sell it, give it away, keep it, whatever, it's theirs. So you don't need to begrudge them.
Yeah. And so, like, even if I loaned makeup to someone, it came, that's actually might have been where it started. I loaned my wedding makeup to someone for their wedding and it came back all broken. And Dad said, this is a very, very good lesson, Gail. And then he took me back to scripture and he took me back to everything and said, and I understood the concept after that.
Mhm.
How was your day, Davida?
Oh, good. I just took a couple hours off and I'm back.
Lovely.
Hello.
Eat dinner. Hi, Nana Patty. How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
Are you okay? How are you and Scooter feeling?
I feel like I'm kind of fading. How about you, Scoots?
Well, yeah, but
Thank you, Blue Velvet
I'm
River.
Nana Patty. You
Yeah.
don't have to. You don't have to stay here for real. Go get your rest.
Evelyn, I slept 6 hours today. I feel real good.
Because if if I laid down right now, I would just lay there thinking about everything, and so I'm just sitting here listening to everybody and doing this diamond painting. Trying to take everything in.
I'll probably stay on for like at least until 1, and then I'll go to bed. So I got to get my infusion tomorrow anyway.
Well, whenever you want,
Okay.
Don't worry about it. You need to get your rest.
Yeah. Get my lupus stuff tomorrow.
Yeah.
So hopefully I won't have a fever and I'll be able to get it.
Right.
Uh-oh, you been having a fever?
Low grade one. Like,
Has it moved with any Tylenol?
Yeah, it came down. It came down to normal.
I think it's because you've been up so much. You're in a flare.
I think I'm in a flare.
Yeah, that's what I noticed. That's why I sat back with my camera off and not in chat today, because I was started a flare yesterday. You know when they all left? Like my family left?
Oh, yeah?
I crashed. Yeah, I crashed.
Yep, that's what happens.
Hey, Karen Lynn.
That old saying, you play, you pay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think
But the reason I stayed on so long is because little Missy never slept.
I think I will go, Scooter, and I'm just gonna listen for a little while and then go to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Feel better.
See you tomorrow night.
Yeah, feel better.
Yeah,
okay.
love you, sweetheart.
Good night. Love y'all.
Night. Love you.
Please take care of yourself.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Somebody
Thank
was
you.
asking me earlier if I could walk. I can walk real good, but I can't walk long distances. Like if I was in the went to mall to shop, I'd have to use my scooter.
Yeah. My breathing, my legs go, my breathing goes, all that.
Yeah.
It depends how much you've
And
been.
my temperature goes up and I sweat profusely if I walk. It is embarrassing.
Patricia face it.
Hey?
I don't know. I don't mean to be funny.
Yeah, but do you get that dreaming at all? Because my heart,
My heart starts racing and I start sweating. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so embarrassing. It is so. I'm getting if I've got nothing, I'm going like this and like this. I am so embarrassed, and that's just from walking. That could be lymphedema as well, though. And because they haven't found we're having trouble with because of ickies. That is one treatment I will, if they can get enough nurses to fill that need again.
Yeah.
I do not want to be adding treatment like that in Adelaide. I just, yeah.
Did y'all know that Lana is in here? Leah Jane is in here.
Leah Jane.
Leah Jane. I just saw you're
Hello.
in here.
Oh, hello.
Hey, you should have spoke up,
Hello.
girl.
Yeah.
Well, when I first got on, I couldn't hear you properly for some reason, and so I just sort of sat and waited to see if it got better. And then my partner came in, and then you guys started talking about something that I have no idea what it's about, so I just kind of kept quiet. And I've got my fan going too. Is that can you hard out hear it?
No, I can't.
No, it sounds
that's
fine.
good because it's right in my face.
You sound real
cool.
good.
Yeah. Thank you, Dreaming.
So what's happening today over there?
Well, I worked and then I came home and because my partner went back to work today after the Christmas holidays. And so I thought, oh, I make a chicken pie for tea, and it was like a chicken with potato on top. So I was like looking at the recipe, and I thought, oh yeah. So I put the chicken in water to poach it. But the first thing I did wrong was I cut the chicken up, and the second thing I did wrong is that I left the chicken on too long. So when the chicken came out, it was like as hard as anything.
Oh no.
So I was like, ah. So I was really bummed out because I was like planning this nice like chicken pie, and then I just went and ruined the chicken. And then I thought, well, I can't make a chicken pie now because it's already hard, and then I'll have to put it back in the oven again, like with the mashed potato on top, and then it'll cook even more. So I was like, ah. So I ended up just giving it to the dog.
Lucky dog.
So I know. So it was ridiculous. Honestly, it was ridiculous. So I ended up making well, what we call in our family. I just made a potato pie, which is oh, hang on a second. Yeah, you're right. Okay, sorry. I made a potato pie, which is like I boil potatoes, and then I don't overboil them. I just make sure that they're like still firm, and then wait for them to cool down, and then I cut them into like circles, and then I make a white sauce. I don't know what you guys call white sauce.
Gravy, we call it gravy. White gravy.
You call it
Roux.
If I explain how I make it, maybe you'll know what it is. It's I put like butter in the pot, and then I melt it, and then I take the pot off the element, and I add flour and milk, and then mix it all in over the stove till it's like thick, and then
We
put
call it
in
white
salt and
gravy.
pepper. Do you guys make that?
White gravy in
Oh,
South,
do
what we
you?
call
Oh,
it.
we call it white. Okay. We
You're breaking up.
call it white sauce.
I grew up on that.
And if you want to, you can put cheese in it too.
Yes, gravy and potatoes is what
So
we
that's what. And
mashed
then I just make
potatoes.
and put boiled eggs cut up in it too. So chicken pie.
Oh no, I didn't. I've never tried that.
Yeah. So I was really gutted about my. Yeah, it's really nice. And I just boiled some eggs, and put that in with it too, and then you just like dish it up, and and then you can have it too, or the next day. You go home, have lunch, just heat it up,
Mm.
and it's quick and easy.
No, we eat that like we'd have potatoes,
So
mashed
and then
potatoes.
see, that's what I get for trying anymore.
Oh, bless your heart.
I know, I was so annoyed. I was like, oh, ruined, tea ruined. But yeah, no, that's but it. And I've just been working, and I had a lady something about they stay home all day and they're alone, so the only person they can talk to is when they come on here.
Mhm.
And I'm a care support worker. Like I go into people's houses and shower them, and
Oh, that's
medication
wonderful.
and clean their houses or whatever. And I've got like a couple of ladies that I just sit down and talk to them. That's all they want, like they'll
Mhm.
make me a cup of tea. And some of them, like some of them will go to the effort to make, like some scones or a biscuit or something, to, sit down and just have a chat with you. It's like it's like it's really sad. Some people, like, I know one lady I used to go to had 8 kids and not one kid lives in New Zealand. And she was just on her own. Her husband had died, and it was just, it's just so sad. Like, loneliness can really be a killer. It's
Yes.
and it's it's so good for some people, like, which I have heard before, that this is like really good for them to have something, like this, that they can come on and just have that interaction with people and have a laugh and a chat. And
Do
yeah,
you work through an
it'd be good if, like,
agency or just privately?
I work for an agency.
Yeah, we have
Yeah,
those here.
so yeah, because we've got, like, different ones. Like, we've got ones for, like, over 65s. You get fully funded. Like, they don't have to pay for it or anything. You just go in. Do you guys have that?
Mm-hmm.
Or do you, like, have to pay for it?
No, if we're on for 65, Medicare pays for it. But at one time, Medicare,
Oh,
I worked for a company. I was a patient liaison, and we had private side and Medicare side. And Medicare paid really good then. I mean, that somebody could get a bath every day if they wanted it, and Medicare would pay for it. But now Medicare has really cut back, and like, you'll get a bath 3 days a week for 2 weeks, and then maybe once a week for 2 weeks, and then that's it. They cut you off. And then if you don't have Medicare, if you were in the military, TRICARE will pay for that. And if you're not, or I think it's TRICARE. Yeah, TRICARE. And then if you don't have any way to pay for it, you're on Medicaid.
Okay.
If you have no way to fund it, it's Medicaid. And they get different things, like what they call providers, through the Medicaid part. And they can get help. They really can get more help than we can on Medicare. They can get someone to come in for like 4 hours and clean the house and cook the meals and help them with their bath or whatever. And on Medicare, they don't do housekeeping or cooking. It's just patient care. Oh, she got knocked off.
Who was that?
That was I don't know who that was.
That's who you were talking
Be right
about.
back. Need more coffee.
No, she's here. She's here.
Oh,
Did
she
you hear?
is?
Yeah, she
Well, I
said, I'm
don't
gonna
see her
go make more
picture.
coffee.
Oh,
She said, I'm gonna go make more coffee. Leah James, who it was.
Connection.
Oh, okay. She'll
Sorry.
call back.
She's
Oh,
on.
Oh, yeah, she's here.
oh, okay.
Sorry, I just lost connection. Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on a second. What? Okay. Yeah, sorry, I keep losing connection.
Okay, yeah, everybody's here.
Oh, I'm on mute. That helps.
What, Heather?
I was talking to myself.
Oh,
Yeah, it's always good for myself. I just saw Davita's thing light up, and I thought, she's not here. She's asleep.
No, I'm not asleep. I have been awake through this whole thing.
The
You
whole
always
day. I
we
know,
always accuse you of that.
all day long, something like every 4th hour.
I know.
Davita's
No,
asleep. No, I'm not.
you know what I've been doing is I've been putting my thing on mute.
Yeah. I just
But
got
that's
kicked
all
off.
I've done different.
I promise. I was just kidding, Drew.
Miss
Hey,
Jane's
Miss
back.
Jane.
Well, and this whole
Hi,
time
Miss
I've been
Jane.
trying.
I know. I was
okay.
noticing you doing the thing. I was laughing.
Hello.
I get so
Hi,
tickled.
Miss Jane.
Okay, I'm gonna eat real quick. It's cute. I love it.
Wow.
How are you, Miss Jane?
I'm good. You know what happens is I can hear you fine. Like, I'll be in good conversation, and then all of a sudden my phone will start, like, rubber banding, and I can't hear anyone. So that's why sometimes when you talk to me and I don't answer, it's because I haven't heard you properly.
I see.
I don't know why. It's just my phone. Like I'm sitting right next to my Wi-Fi thing, and it's still like sometimes just clips out.
Yeah, I understand.
I think it might be my. I think it might be my phone. Can you do? You can do it on your computer too, eh?
Yes,
I might try that next time.
Now, when I do it on my computer, I get that same thing you're talking about, that banding sound.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
It
yeah.
used to be good. It used to be good for a while, and then like just in the last few times that I've rung, it's like does it really bad. It's quite often I'll come in and I like just be quiet because I don't understand what anyone's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, well, like, there's no point having a conversation if I can't. So it's like, oh, I'll just go.
Who has crickets in the background? I enjoy it. I'm just curious.
Is it birds?
It's not like birds.
Birds at my house. It's,
I don't know.
Maybe.
yeah, it's probably here.
What time is it there, Leah?
It's
I was gonna say, probably 'cause the sun's up.
it's 7:24 p.m.
Oh, well.
Oh, so it's the nighttime
Can,
bird call.
can you hard out hear the birds?
Yes,
I
they
love
sound
it.
good.
They
I
sound
love
good.
it.
The
We got
kiwis.
lots of trees in our we got
What-
we got lots of trees in our backyard too. So
When we
What
would
kind of
have
birds
come
do you
to
have?
the trees. That's just common little brown birds and swallows,
Okay.
thrush. We don't have any We don't have any kiwis running around our backyard.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, everybody's still here?
Yeah, I think
Uh-huh.
so.
It's that rarity. It's quiet. And I actually could play something.
So Davida, tell us a story.
Really? Gosh,
Yeah.
what story can I tell you?
I
Well,
don't know.
I'll tell you. Okay. You know, I made that Mississippi roast.
How did you know I was thinking that?
Did you really? I mean, were you really?
We used to make that all the time at the thing, and I never knew it was so good. And somebody told us, and that was our roast whenever we made it. People went crazy over it. It was so easy.
It is easy, and I will. But what I think I did is, I think what I'll do next time, I'm not going to put both packs, you know, the ranch and the juice, you know, that dry, not the full. I'm going to cut it in half because it was a little bit too rich. Because I put the butter and the pepperoncinis and you know, those two seasonings. It tasted wonderful.
Too much.
I mean, the taste was great and it was tender as heck, but it was just a little bit too rich. So I think it was a little bit too much of those packets. So I'm going to try to cut it in half next time and see what happens.
And was it Italian seasoning and ranch seasoning? I can't remember. I know it's ranch.
Right.
Did you make it in a iron skillet?
No, I did it in a crock pot.
I tell my Mississippi friend does hers on iron skillet.
Oh, that's
But
pretty good too.
Would you please tell me what you put in it?
I did, well, okay, this is what I did. I did a chuck roast, and then I did like 10 pepperoncinis and a cube of butter. Now tell me if you do different, Heather. And a package of the ranch dressing, you know, the dry, and a package of the juice. And that was it. And then I just put it in the crock pot and left it all day. And it was, I mean, really, really good, but very rich. You know, I mean, I could only eat a little bit of it, but I didn't have potatoes. All I had is pierogi, you know, the Greek.
Right.
So that was probably a little rich too. So next, what I'm going to do tomorrow night is I'm going to make potatoes, mashed potatoes, and not put any salt or anything because that meat is plenty salty.
Yeah, it probably made it really salty too, didn't it?
Yeah. But it's good. Very good.
Now, I didn't
good
understand
taste.
one of those ingredients you said.
The
I understood
juice,
that, and there was something at the beginning.
the Hidden Valley Ranch.
Oh, Hidden Valley Ranch.
Yeah.
And then what else?
The juice packet.
Via juice.
OAUJUS. Like you do when you make beef dip. Yeah. Now I did read some people put dry onion soup mix instead of, I guess it would be instead of the juice, right, Heather?
Probably so. Maybe that's what we did, and I was thinking,
right?
I'm like having a brain fart. I cannot remember that second packet. It was something. I don't know why I'm thinking.
Does that juice come in a packet?
Yes.
Mix it up.
Yes.
Mix it with water or something.
No, no water.
You don't.
No water at all.
Oh, it's already ready to go.
Normally you would, but you would just sprinkle this on there. Sprinkle the ranch, and then put your pepperoncini, whatever you call them.
Right.
Now that's what I was wondering. What's that?
Those are not my favorite, but it makes a good flavor.
You get them with, they're Italian. You get them with like Subway sandwiches and stuff. The green ones that you find with pickles and all that.
They come on your salad sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, those real. Yeah.
Those.
They kind of look like a banana pepper that's smaller.
Yes, I love those.
That texture.
Yeah. So you put those in there too, and they really do add a good flavor with it. I never would have thought in a million years to add that kind of stuff together, but it really does turn out good.
No, it's strange.
I know.
Our husk, I remember that prime rib for Christmas. I sure do remember.
Beth Duggan made, she puts a jar of banana rings without the juice.
I like those too. I like spicy.
Well, I was going to say, see, I don't really like spicy, but I like a little flavor in it. So at home, I prefer just a little less of that pepperoncini stuff. But
okay.
Up there, we were doing massive amounts, and it just helped have flavor. But I don't know, somehow kind of when it all was said and done, it wasn't bad at all.
Yeah. I think when you cook them, they don't get quite as spicy for some reason.
Probably. Especially like in a crock pot where it, one stick of butter.
Oh, I wish I had some of that right now.
Dreamy.
I'm eating my little leftover biscuits and gravy. It's all right.
Well, that sounds good.
I got inspired by Nana Patty's black-eyed peas. And I actually had black-eyed peas because I carry them in the shop. And so I think like we were even talking about them on New Year's Eve or something. And so I went down and grabbed some and I soaked them and I cooked them and I've been eating them literally for like every meal almost since New Year's Day.
I love them. I love them.
Yeah, mixing them with eggs in the morning and then on like rice cakes for lunch. Yeah.
Did you do them in the crock pot or in a pan?
I did them in the pan. I have the Instant Pot, so I usually cook my beans in the Instant Pot, but I wanted to do it right for New Year's. So, like Instant Pot is right too, you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
It was like I kind of wanted it to be like the methodical, just stirring it throughout the day. Yeah. So yeah.
It's good with snaps in there too, like fresh peas with snaps.
Ooh, I love sugar snap peas. Yeah.
Well, no, it's the snaps of the peas. It's actually peas that aren't filled out, and they're a little bit green, and you snap those off, put those in there.
In other words, the pod that it came in, kind of.
Yeah.
Okay, so just the pod, not the pea inside.
Well, yeah, either way.
Well, when you pick peas, you always get some that are not fully formed. you know, they're green. They're still green. They're not filled out. They're too little you can't really get
Yes.
anything out of them. So you just snap the ends off and
We
then you
have to
snap.
sound like some hicks.
Yeah, you snap those in two and then
We
you
have
throw
to
them in
sound
there.
like some hicks.
You throw those in there.
Awesome. Yeah, that sounds
That's
amazing.
good.
We always had a huge garden growing up, everything
I
in the
know,
world.
right?
Yeah, my issue, I had a huge garden all summer, and then I have all these farmers I work with for the store, and then it's like overwhelming because I have all this produce I'm getting from the farmers. And then all of a sudden it just stops, and we only have like the root vegetables and what we have like dehydrated or in the freezer or whatnot. It's like there's always so many things I want to do in the abundance of summer, but then I'm dealing with the abundance of summer and growing and harvesting and everything. And I want to like, for instance, I have to share interest fail if people are ready for it right now.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So yesterday I spent a long portion of the day trying to dye these towels that we use in the shop. So they're like towels, like just I got like white cotton muslin tea towels that like we use to kind of like polish dishes and stuff. And we'd use them for over a year, and people use them unfortunately to like wipe off like little and all this stuff. Anyways, so like they weren't primarily used just for polish, which is what my intention was. So they didn't stay pure white. So I was like, oh, okay, I can use this as a how to dye with spirulina, like the algae. It's like a green algae, and you're supposed to first boil it in vinegar because that's like the mordant, mordant, to like prep your towels. So I boiled these towels in like 2 giant pots, like the biggest pots I had, for an hour in vinegar. Let it cool for 3 hours. And then later on, like the instructions said to rinse the towels, which kind of seems silly because it's like, well, I'm rinsing all this mordant to this vinegar off of them, but it did. And then to dye them in like a spirulina bath. And like I could kind of tell that the towels weren't picking up the dye. Like in one they were, I had 2 pots going. In one pot they were for some reason, like spirulina created a better dye bath. The other one, it like wasn't, the spirulina powder was not like even creating the dye in the water. And so I added I had chamomile, like full chamomile, but it was dried, but it was like it had the greens and everything. And I heard that that also can create a green. And I also had this like dry grass green that I added to the other pot. So it was kind of an experiment to see what would that add. Anyways, then so I boiled that stuff for an hour last night, and I was listening to you guys tonight, and at midnight my time I turned the heat off and went to bed so it could cool. And it's so hilarious because my fiance woke up and went to work. He goes to work at about 4, and he said, oh my god, the soup you're making smells
Oh
so
no.
delicious.
No.
I'm so excited for this soup made. It smells so delicious, which I think is so hilarious. I'm like, no, I'm not making soup. Sorry. Anyways, but then this morning before the store opened for the first time, like we've been closed for a week and a half. The store opened for the first time this morning, and so I was like panicking because I wanted these towels because we don't have backup kind of dishcloth towels, and so I threw them in the wash, and they were like, still this morning they were like a really pretty green. I threw them in the wash with my like standard laundry detergent, the stuff we use at the store, which is all plant-based, natural, whatever. Apparently it's too good of laundry detergent, or it's just I didn't do the dye thing right, because they came out like just like they were in the beginning of this whole process. They were white with like a few little stains on them.
Oh.
And
Well, you tried.
I know. So
How has been lately?
my next one I want to try, because we have a ton of red onions that have gone bad, And I heard if you put red onions in a lot of water, it'll actually turn green. Because
really?
it's like if you cook them with enough water, apparently like the red turns into a green color. It's like a chemistry thing.
Mm.
Anyways, but I really want them to be green. I don't really want them to be purple or pink or something, but
You know what my parents used to do with onions? Now, I don't know if they were purple onions, but they would hang them in a pantyhose and hang them in a cool, dark place. Or like, I remember my, what, Heather? What, Heather?
It kept them fresh longer, didn't it?
Yeah, you could eat on them for all winter. Uh-huh.
Remember.
that is interesting about hanging them because like we have them in a big box, like we get like a 25-pound box, and then they do end up going bad eventually, so I wonder if we figured out a hanging mechanism of some sort.
And see, they can breathe through those pantyhose.
Yeah. All right.
It works. I mean,
Yeah, we definitely learned with our greens. Like I know how to keep any green good, like for a long time with these like stainless steel containers we have, but it was like definitely a like a what's it called? You try and fail again, and then try and
But that's how you learn.
Yep, exactly.
It's just a drag when you put time into it and then it doesn't turn out. You think, doggone it. So then you have to start over again.
I can't
But
believe
that
it.
is how you learn.
Yeah, exactly. But like I was following, like that's the thing with like random blogs. Like I was following a blog post, but sometimes I think like some of these people have never actually tested what they're writing about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is just ridiculous. But
I always have you know what I have a hard time with is when, okay, I made them really good one time, and I mean one time, is homemade cinnamon rolls, and I don't know why I'm so afraid of the stupid yeast and getting it the right temperature and putting it in and having it raise. It just never works out except that one time back in 1992. Ever since then, it's been a flop. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
I know you mean. I made a pesto at the shop from like random greens, and people kept coming back to get more of it because we like then froze, like it was like a big batch I made, and then I made a second batch, and I thought I did it the same way, but then all of a sudden, like one of our regulars came back. He's like, "I'm gonna make my own pesto now." Nobody else was asking about the pesto anymore. So like, shoot, I must have done something wrong in the second batch.
Yeah, I hate that. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong.
I know. It's
Oh well.
Yeah, it happens.
What the heck? I don't know.
Frosty
You guys
forgives
know?
you, according to his
Oh,
list.
good. Look at him looking.
I know.
Cute.
Gosh, my mother would can all summer.
See, I'm afraid of getting botulism, or I do that too.
Oh no, you seal it. It seals. You can hear it. I can still hear the pop when it seals.
Oh yeah.
If it doesn't seal, then if it doesn't make that pop, then it's not sealed. In the pressure cooker, you put that lid on there, and then you put the ring on it.
Well, I've seen
lid
people
seals.
do it. Yeah.
The lid seals. It's got a little bit of rubber stuff on it, and it goes down and seals, and it pops.
Oh.
We would can tomatoes. Oh my gosh, tons of tomatoes, because you can use that for a lot of different things.
Oh yeah, I love
And
tomatoes.
we would mother liked to can it more than freeze it, because if the electricity went off, she'd still have her stuff.
Mm-hmm.
She's funny about that. And then we made all sorts. We had apricot jam, and then she made grape jelly. We had every kind of fruit tree, but fruit trees don't last a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we planted them when I was about 8, and by the time I was out of high school, they were starting to die out.
Oh shoot, that's sad.
But we had every kind of plum, pear, apple, peach, apricot, figs. Oh my gosh, that's all we did was work in the garden.
That's hard
I'll
work.
be right back. If anybody wants in, they're gonna have to wait a sec, but I'll be right
Okay.
back.
I think my mother was a prepper before her time, you know.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Everybody's coming.
We had everything. We could have lived off of all that, you know,
That's
all,
smart.
all
That's
winter.
through the depression, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Probably.
well, I think that's a Southern thing. And everybody I knew did that.
Well, true.
I don't know about where you are, Alabama.
If you
Did
tell
they
me
do
I'm
that?
about more time, I'm gonna come
I
down
mean,
there
Tennessee,
with
Tennessee.
my shotgun.
I mean,
It's
Tennessee. I
gonna
don't
be
know why.
war down there in them parts, girl.
Girl, I don't know why I keep saying
Girl, I
Alabama.
don't know why it matters, but I'm just saying.
I think it's because my friend lives in Alabama.
I know.
But my
She
friend
said
that lives in
You've only
Alabama,
said that this week. Like, I
I
don't know why.
know.
This
You know
week,
why? Because my friend's brother fell off that cliff from Alabama.
Oh.
And somehow or another, I'm connecting it, but I got to disconnect it. Did they do that in Tennessee?
Oh, yes, ma'am. That's what somebody said. I think Southerners can lots. Yes, I think that my grandmother used to can everything that moved.
What about chow chow? Did y'all make chow chow?
Yes.
I love chow chow.
I feel like this is the redneck hour.
Yeah.
I don't know if they even know what chow chow is.
Chow chow is delicious.
On a roll.
When
Chow
I
chow
was
is
growing up,
good.
we had a big garden when I was growing up, and we canned everything. I mean, we had everything, and we even raised our own meat. We'd buy 2 calves every spring, and we would kill one for the meat and then sell the other one so we'd have money to buy 2 more the next spring.
Girl,
we
we
had
would
chickens.
Oh, do you remember that? I remember Mother and Daddy killing those chickens and hanging them on the clothesline and all that. Dip them in that hot water, that boiling hot water.
Okay, Dreamy, love you.
Well, now the way we done it, we didn't do it that way. We
What
would.
is chow chow?
I'm just going to be a little bit gross. It's going to be a little bit gross, so, but I don't know how else to say it. We had this old stump, and we'd stretch their necks and then take an axe, real just quick. But now let me tell you, those chickens, even with them heads cut off, they'd still run around because they're nervous.
Oh my gosh.
Are you serious? Yeah, that got me when I was little. It scared me.
That's why you got to stick them in that hot water real quick.
Oh, Lord, help me.
Scared me to death. I started running and I was screaming, and it seemed like that chicken was just every turn I made was following me.
Now we didn't do that
because the vibration.
I did that when I was little because
time out.
A whole bunch of families would come together and do it.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna throw up.
Which is better than what you get in the grocery store.
I need an FDA sticker on it.
Yeah.
We go. We don't need to watch process. We don't need to talk about. We don't need Joe the pig out here or Moo the cow.
My brother and I, we'd go hunting and stuff. So I mean, I could live off the land if I had to, because I know how to do all that stuff.
Me too. I know how to do all that too. But well, that's right. But after our generation, it's pretty much gone because my daughter doesn't know how to do.
I know.
Oh, I guess they can learn on YouTube.
And it kind of makes me sad because people that don't know how to live off the land, if things change and that comes down to that, what are they going to do?
Girl, I know how to do
They're going to be
everything.
lost.
I've still got Mama's cooker, huge, gigantic cooker.
That's what we're all going to die young of something, some funk growing on the top of our head because Tyson
really
moved in a couple of counties over, and they say it stinks like heavens to Betsy. But you think about all their chicken in the grocery store. Those chicken breasts are not like chickens I've ever seen.
Yeah, I know.
They're huge.
Well, they shoot them up with antibiotics and stuff. And hormones.
My aunt and uncle in Arkansas used to have chicken houses.
They feed them junk too. I mean,
Yeah.
when we raised ours, we fed them good, good food.
Well, now they have it's all electric. All those chicken houses are electric now. And but back
to live on lettuce.
You know what they fed them to make them grow
Well, I will
fast?
tell you one thing. My daddy would eat, and I would never eat it. He liked frog legs.
Ooh.
Yeah,
And
I've
I
heard they're good,
remember
but I've
I
never
wasn't.
eaten them.
Yeah, well, I
I've
remember
heard
I
they're
wasn't big
good.
enough to see over the stove. My mom was cooking some in cast iron skillet, and they were jumping, and I'm like, I'm not eating that.
Mm-mm. I couldn't eat the
No, but
pet
my
rabbits
daddy
either.
liked them.
No,
Yeah.
no, I can't. Nope, can't eat a rabbit.
But let me tell you what my aunt and uncle put in the chicken houses. This is back in the 70s. You know, now it's all electronic and everything. But she had to walk through those chicken houses every day and take the dead ones out. And you know what they put in there in the food to
No.
make them grow
What?
fast?
What?
Cyanide.
No.
They sprinkled a little bit of
Yep.
cyanide all through their food.
Thing on the side of my head because we
It made them grow real fast. But if
Oh.
they got too much, they died.
big feet. Okay, now y'all, we're not have some boiled
Yep.
eyeball, whatever in the
Other.
I don't know.
Heather, you're from Tennessee. You should know all that.
What are the things in the jar though? No, I'm not lying.
Well,
Huh?
it's a little different if you haven't grew up on a farm. You know,
I guess so.
mean,
I wasn't like a city person, but I wouldn't, you know.
no, I'm not saying you are, but I
No, no,
mean,
no.
if you haven't grew up on a farm and done all that, it's different.
Yeah.
After Bryson
You
was
know.
born, or when I was pregnant, I got really weak stomach. Like things, I gag, but I won't throw up. Don't worry. But whoa. But what are the
Right.
things in the jar when I was little? It's like pickled. And it was
Pickled pig's feet.
Oh, my daddy
Ugh.
loves those. He
Now, come
loves them.
on, that's nasty. I don't
I
Daddy
know.
just
Yeah.
my daddy loved
My
them.
grandmother ate them. Ugh.
Oh,
If they
really
like them, they
pickled
really
Yeah.
like them.
There's something
They're
wrong.
pickled.
It's going to reach in a jar that is pickled in a store and walk out gnawing on the pickle. I don't care who you are. Ooh. No one
They
She
can-
say
loved them.
it's
I
real
just
good.
couldn't. I
They say
couldn't do
they're
it.
tender and so good.
Yeah.
We'll quit
I
about it.
couldn't either. Canned
Oh.
sardines. Ugh.
Right.
No.
And
I
the one
know.
to see, which isn't any better.
My
I'm just saying.
dad would open up a can of sardines, get some crackers, and a thing of mustard.
Girl, your
I'm
daddy's
like,
just like
"Bleh."
my daddy. That's what we did.
Oh my God, I love that. I love that. I love that. That's
My mom
one
ate
of my
that.
favorite things.
I
Well,
couldn't
there's
do it. I
Really?
couldn't do it.
But
They're
I don't use it
scary.
with
There's some
mustard.
things that my daddy ate. I mean, yeah, you know, I didn't. I wouldn't.
I didn't eat the
He would
pickled
eat.
pig's feet.
Yeah.
That's why I said welcome
Me
to the.
neither.
Kevin would say welcome to the redneck hour. Carolyn,
Now,
for
honey,
people from
you know it's
Roanoke.
not just rednecks. You think about some of the things, escargot and
I'm just saying,
Ooh.
you know,
those
Yeah.
monkeys
in
with
the
their
prick.
heads knocked off and
Damn,
Ugh.
ribbon on
all
you.
that all that nasty stuff. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
We all weird stuff, but
You guys want some?
no. What is it? Oh no.
She's got her sardines.
No,
Oh, I
I
love
don't.
them. I love them.
But we had good stuff too. We had big old grapevines and cherry trees
Oh yes,
and
yes.
you know, peach trees and walnut trees. I mean,
Apricot
that's
and we
trees,
would
pear
eat all
trees.
That's
that.
nice.
You know,
That's
we'd can a
nice.
lot of it and eat it.
Right, and then we grew our own cantaloupe,
Oh,
our own
there's two
watermelon.
scoots.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love
watermelon.
cantaloupe.
I do too.
Mm-hmm.
I love artichokes. Miss
I
in
love
California.
artichokes.
I
I
do
love
too.
artichokes too. I can eat them right out of the jar.
Yeah.
We didn't grow artichokes. I wonder why we didn't grow artichokes.
We didn't either. We
I think
did
it's a winter
cabbage,
thing,
lettuce,
isn't it?
corn, green beans, peas.
Right.
I mean, we done potatoes. We done
All kinds of peppers.
I know our garden, without no exaggeration, our garden was at least half a football field.
Would you go?
Wow.
Okay.
It was huge.
Not myself.
Ours too. Ours was just like that. I bet we were raised kind of alike.
It sounds
Probably.
like it.
And
Yeah.
Daddy we had goats, and Daddy would milk the goats and would give that. He was going to start homogenizing it right before he died. He bought all the stuff,
Mhm.
but he just poured over the dog food, and oh, those dogs loved it.
Hey,
Those
in
little,
Florida.
and those little kittens loved it.
In Florida.
Yeah.
Hello. How you doing?
Right?
Heather looks
You
like
know,
children are gonna choke.
What now?
Children are gonna
Yeah, I got a little
choke.
pale there for a minute. I was
Heather, Heather.
Heather was
Oh my
getting.
God. I got to be careful about what I say right now, Heather.
all right. My daughter, she would film it. Oh, my eyes start watering. I get that look. I'm like, I get a true gag going on. It's not pretty. But I mean, like I said, I won't get sick, but boy, I'll gag. It used to be really bad. But it's only been since my second child. Like, whoa.
Yeah.
Well,
If you
The pigs
wasn't born,
did me in. I could see it.
Yes,
if you
Angie,
wasn't
we
born in
made
the
our own ice cream too. We still do
yeah,
you
sometimes.
if you
bet.
wasn't born in the country, you definitely don't know what. You probably wouldn't eat a lot of things that you eat.
Yeah,
Right.
that's true. That
Did
is
you guys
true.
Even
did you
when you
guys eat things like chicken
I didn't want
hearts?
No,
The
we ate
what?
the gizzards and the liver, though.
Oh yeah.
I
And
still
like
would if I.
cow's tongue.
Huh?
No,
Yeah.
my mother-in-law like that.
Yep, cow's tongue.
Oh,
Not me.
oh,
I've had cow's tongue.
Do?
oh.
Actually, well, so living in California, Northern California, the taco trucks had cow's tongue. It was like lingua tacos. They were really
Oh,
good. I have to
so
tell
my
you, again,
mother-in-law
it's
said.
hard to get over, but yeah, it's like,
What about tripe or whatever it is?
oh yeah, I had
I don't
tripe
eat
and
that.
pho in Vietnamese noodle
Say it
I
again.
actually
Tripe and what?
soup. So pho, PHO, but like the proper way to say it is with like a question mark at the end. So it's like PHO, but it's pho.
What is it exactly?
It's a noodle soup. It's usually has like beef, like raw, rare beef that cooks in the broth. So you get like the hot broth with the noodle soup and the noodles and the beef cook. That's like the traditional way. But then there's
That
like,
sounds good.
yeah, no, the traditional one is very good. And then there's variations on that. But yeah, there's again, I didn't usually get that variation because tripe is a little tough. That's just not what I'm looking for. But yeah, I've definitely tried it.
I just couldn't do it. I just know it.
What is tripe anyway?
I like crappie.
It's the lining of the stomach, isn't it?
Yeah.
I
That is.
see. Of course, yeah, I should know that, huh?
Oh yeah, the lining of
I've
the
eaten
stomach.
it.
The Hispanics in our area, they eat all that. They make real good stuff out of. Well, I
Don't
don't
they
know,
make
but
some kind of soup out of it?
yeah, they make soup and they make burritos out of all kinds of meat that we don't eat, but everybody says it tastes delicious.
I was gonna say, I mean, I'm not trying to gag because there are people that
Dreamy,
everybody
you
has their
ever
thing.
eat crappie?
Huh?
Crappie?
Crappie?
Yes.
Did you
Yeah, I love
you
crappie.
eat crappie?
I love crappie. Yes.
Yeah.
Did you
Oh,
say
me too.
crappie?
That's so good.
Crappie.
Oh,
Crappie.
oh my
Spelled
Lord, what's
crappie, but it is
crappie?
It's
crappie.
a
What is
freshwater
crappie?
fish, and they're very colorful. But
They're
they have to be
good.
fixed. Yeah, they have to be fixed right though, or they're game tasting. But they're so good.
So
Oh,
good.
they are. Oh, the Ritz Crispy.
Mm-hmm. I miss those too because that
They are.
stuff's something you have to catch and fix yourself.
You have to, yeah, go fishing and get them.
Who was the lady talking about the chicken chasing her?
Me.
Charlotte.
D
Oh,
You know
Charlotte.
what?
It was me.
and Charlotte. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Same
Super
thing
good.
happened. Same thing happened to my sister. My grandma had it hanging up on the clothesline.
Oh no.
She done slit its throat and it got loose. And I mean, she was running all over that yard. She thought
It's
that
amazing.
chicken was haunted, and as it was a running, it was a spurting, and she was a we all stood back and laughed our asses off.
That's what I did.
She's
I have
running.
never
She's running
seen
from a
that.
headless chicken.
Oh Lord. Oh.
That's
I
exactly
have
what
never
I
seen
done. I
that.
ran from that thing and I was screaming, and oh my
I'd scream
Lord!
too.
And
I'd
it
probably
was so
faint.
fun. It was so funny because I couldn't figure out how it was following me back.
It
Where,
it
where's Kit?
does.
The nerves
It
of
did.
that chicken.
It did her too.
Every
Every
time
time,
it was following.
every time she'd turn, it would turn.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Exactly.
How long do they run? Good
I
So
haven't
they
even
run out
heard
of.
of that.
So they run out of blood.
Oh, that's
Ish.
horrible.
Oh. Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh, crazy.
Because
Well, you know what?
because
Lord
Snakes
help
do
me.
that.
It's so
you
bad.
hang
We have
them on. You hang them on the clothesline and cut their heads off and bleed them.
Right.
Oh.
Okay.
And you put them in hot water, just scald them, and pluck the
After they've done.
feathers.
Now we didn't.
After they bled
We
out,
would
yeah.
we would stretch their necks across the stump.
Oh.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah, and then chop their heads off with an axe. But I mean,
And
we
y'all,
weren't clean
this is the
sweep
way
and it was
we
over. We didn't.
this is the way
you
we
know.
used to live, guys. Really,
Yeah,
this
I
is.
know.
Yeah.
I know.
Songbird, I like close to Memphis, between Memphis and Jackson. Okay, y'all go ahead.
She's look at Heather. She's plugging her ears.
I don't eat snake either, but
Uh,
you know, a lot of people eat snake, and they say it tastes just like chicken. But
Oh.
but snakes, after you kill a snake, like my husband, I didn't know it. We just married, and there was a rattlesnake out under his tire, and I was walking out the front door, and I said, "Ski, there's a rattlesnake under that front tire." He jumped back like he'd been shot, and he just acted like a fool. He just stood there, and I said, "Kill it," and he didn't do anything. So I ran and got the shovel. I can kill better with the shovel, and I chopped that head off that snake, and I said, "Now just put it in a bag," and snakes keep moving after they're dead.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And he couldn't do it. I had to do it. He is terrified of snakes.
I am too. I will blow your car up trying
Now
to shoot.
I'm terrified of those things too. If I see one, I'm gone the other way.
I kill the suckers. I kill the suckers.
Yeah, I do too. But I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna have a heart attack trying to get away from it before it bites me. We're gonna have a problem.
My adrenaline's going
You
when
all
I do
see
it.
Joe. You all see Joe.
Slithering,
Joe M's
like nasty food
in there. I have a pet chicken, and you all upset my chicken now. Say you're sorry to Honey Chicken.
I'm sorry, Honey Chicken.
Oh,
sorry, Honey Chicken.
We don't mean to upset Honey Chicken.
But is she really your pet, or are you going to eat her? Florida.
Did you know that it's very popular now for people to have backyard chickens for the eggs?
They wouldn't last where I am. The coyotes would get them.
Right. I hate snakes.
Well, you have to put them in a pen.
I know,
at
but the
at
raccoons
night.
would come and open the pen.
We
Is that
have
right?
chickens next door to us in our backyard, and one of them flew over our back fence into our yard, and we've got a dog. So the dog started chasing the chicken. So I was telling Dad, go chase after the chicken. So there was a chicken and then the dog and then Dad running around the yard.
You should have filmed it.
It was hilarious. We just all cracking
Oh,
up.
that is so funny.
It would have went viral.
Yeah,
That would have gone viral. Yeah.
It was so funny. And when we were growing up, I lived on a farm, a pig farm actually. We used to kill our own pigs and used to have a hot bath and, put them in the bath to, get all the hair off them and that. But that's not my point anyway. And over here, we've in our wood, if you've got like a bit of wood that's like a tree that's fallen and it started to rot, you get hoo-hoo grubs, which are like kind of, do you get slugs over there? Yeah, they're kind of like slug looking, and people like my uncle used to come out and pick them out of there and just eat them. And he said they tasted like peanut butter. But
You
I
mean
never tried.
they come out of the wood, out of the hole?
Yeah, so like if there's a bit of wood on the ground and it starts rotting, they love it. That's the kind of environment they love to live in. And so like you go searching, like we used to do it too when we were younger. you'd go searching for the hoo-hoo grubs. So you'd just like pick up a bit
Oh,
of rotten wood or something and you see them. But like even like some like just people I knew, even other people would like just pick them up and eat them. No, I never tried it. It was gross, but
Yeah.
oh my gosh.
No, I
I
couldn't do
guess
it.
it's
Heather, you still
protein.
plugging yours?
No.
Well, yeah,
It's
I unplugged them, but right at the end of the break. But
it's protein though, isn't it?
try not to judge.
yeah, apparently they are. They're supposed to be really good for you, but it's not something I'd
Mm.
want to try.
I just be I'd be
Yeah.
the skinny white girl because it's just not gonna happen. I'd probably fall over. Be hungry.
I couldn't do that either. I couldn't eat
I'd
that.
be hungry. I could eat grass at the ground before.
But you know, when you're used to it
Yeah.
and you grow up with it, it's nothing to it.
If I lived in another
Yeah.
country, that's what we ate was something. Oh,
I mean,
Lord, help us.
I mean,
Well, in
well,
other
see,
countries, they
that's
eat
how
rats.
we ate, though.
like I grew up in the
If
country, and we we killed our own
if we
pigs, and I
didn't
used to
do
watch
our own
them.
meat, we'd
You
have
know,
never had it.
I don't know
it's
why
just
we didn't
it
kill
is.
our
It
own
becomes
pigs.
it becomes a part of life, isn't it? Like you
Oh,
watch
yeah.
animals get
Yeah.
killed to eat and that, don't you? It's just the way it is.
When you watch the preppers, that you know that's what they do.
Yeah.
Grow their own
But I tell
stuff.
you what, though, whenever I smell, I will never get the like the smell out of my mind of what a burning pig smells like.
Oh, our
It's
chicken egg. I can't eat. Yeah. I don't know why we didn't do our pigs. I don't know why.
Will you stop saying that? Gosh knows it.
Just
sorry,
have to
Heather.
ask. But you know,
It's terrible. Ugh.
well, it might. Yeah, some of it sounds
Well,
pretty bad.
I'm sure.
yeah.
But you think about how actually we get the animals to eat, really, eh? You know,
Right.
it's
Right.
you just it just kind of comes in a packet, but you don't know how it actually they are.
If we really saw
Right.
how
That's
this
what I was
stuff
saying
what
when
we
I was
eat,
growing up, and that was our meat. We grew, we raised our meat.
we did too. But I don't remember about anything about doing the pigs.
Yeah,
But you
pigs
know,
was the only
Well,
thing we
I
did,
still can't
and
get over
had
cows.
pigs.
I'm just.
We had
Well,
pigs that our neighbor up the road.
I know.
We would just do one pig, but yet the neighbor up the road had a place where he, done whatever
ground it
needed
and
done. Yeah. So we would get the meat back after he did that. Well, now that's the only thing we didn't do with the pigs.
we didn't either. We took ours to the
You
locker.
still have me go. Oh, Lord.
We
But you,
He
used to
was doing that on purpose.
Y'all were laughing.
y'all know
we
how they
used
do those. Y'all think
we
that's all
used to
bad.
kill them
No, I'm
and
laughing
get
at
them all
Heather.
ready, take the hair off, and then take them off.
You know how they kill? We have out here around, not in town or anything, but way out in the country, we have cow lots. You know where they most of our beef comes from there, probably in
Yeah.
Texas. You know how they kill those cows, don't you?
No.
Nail guns.
Well,
Oh,
yes,
Nail
Yeah.
guns.
because
yeah, right,
oh,
right
dear
between
God.
their eyes.
I
Oh,
believe there's a right way and a wrong way. I really do. But
That makes
I
sense.
don't believe
Yeah,
in slow
I totally
torture.
agree.
My
No.
that
friend
seems
sold the nail
mean.
guns to him. She marketed nail guns, and she said, when you go in those places, you can't believe it. You don't even want to ever eat beef again.
Oh.
Well, I believe in a quick, easy, and over with. You know what I'm saying? I
I
don't
think
want
Yeah.
to
those
go
nail
through
guns
any,
do it real quick.
Really?
They shoot the nail gun in their brain and they're gone.
Oh.
They fall and then
Oh.
I don't care who you are. That's not nice.
I'd
Yeah,
cry.
I guess at
Dreamy's
least
right.
if
They
they're.
shoot them. They
I
shoot
don't
them right above their eyes,
It'd
and
be
they
enough.
go straight to their brain.
and it's a quick kill.
we're running everybody out of chat. I think we need to change the subject.
Still
Y'all
go
need
down
to
the
learn
road.
this. Y'all need to learn this. This is history. This is history, and we may have to go back to it.
Oh,
So we're trying to
Well, I
teach
know.
y'all.
Well, then I'm going to
Oh,
live
well,
next door to you so you can do it for me.
Okay.
Girl, I don't even know how to cut up a chicken anymore.
I'll cut the chicken up once it's all nice and clean.
You know, Al, I don't know
I
how
do
to
know
do
how
You
it.
to
know
cut a
what,
chicken, yeah.
Dreamy? If
What?
all this starts happening while we're still alive, we could probably make a lot of money.
Yeah, I know.
Probably
Well,
could.
wow.
That's what they say, that we have to be prepared to help the
Keeping
people that
everybody in
don't
meat.
know how.
I kept thinking, man, I
I
should have paid attention
know.
to the garden more often.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start growing a lot of vegetables.
Right. And now they have the
I
seed
guess
where
they
you
mean with the tiller. Lord help me.
you know how used to you'd keep your seed from whatever you're growing for next year to plant. Well, now they've got it
Yes.
fixed where you can't do it. You see, you can't keep them; it won't grow. The government changed that. Now, why did they do that?
So you'd
Oh.
spend more money to have to buy it.
So you'd have
Yeah,
antennas growing out the side of your head. Figure that out.
But you know what they don't know and you do in your own home? What are they going to know?
yeah, that's true.
Because that's what we did. We saved the seeds, dried them out, let them dry. And
But I'm
then
saying,
seal them in
hun-
packaging over the winter, ready for the next spring.
but now those seeds, I'm telling you, the plants that they plant, you can't keep the seeds anymore. There's a certain name for that.
Well, there's a couple places here that sell locally grown things that they haven't messed with.
Yeah,
So if
oh,
you have
good.
to, you could start out that way and save those seeds.
Yes, we could.
Yeah, if you
Mhm.
get organic or heirloom seeds, they will reproduce. But yeah, it's the
Right.
ones that have been genetically modified to not
That's it.
reproduce. Yeah,
So
no,
where do
and
we get that?
Right.
Where can we get those, I wonder?
Well, we still have farmers markets around here.
So you can probably order them somewhere.
And if you have
Well, I was gonna
farmers
say-
market or something, or somebody selling stuff out of their garden, that's where you get it.
And they won't have the genetically modified?
Right.
Okay.
Because they're growing their own.
Because everything you buy in the store is genetically modified.
Oh, Moo's been sick again.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily. I mean, I guess it depends what store you're shopping in, but
Or
yeah,
here
so
it
like,
is in Texas.
yeah.
So what were you saying, Dreaming? You're not allowed to
Oh,
do what?
You're in trouble
All
now.
the seeds are genetically modified, so they don't.
Who's that?
You can't use the seeds; they won't reproduce.
Yeah, they
Oh,
genetically modify seeds now so that they're sterile, so that you have to buy the seeds again.
So we'll all get
So
cancer
rotten.
twice as fast.
Oh my God, this is
Here,
so-
most of the farmers markets is from their own seedings. Do you see what
That's
I'm saying?
good. Now that's
Mhm.
good. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that seems absolutely ridiculous to me. It's crazy.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
It's a government thing.
Right.
Well,
I don't think
so
it's a government
has the
thing. I think
government
it's
made them do that?
No, it's government, sweetheart. It's government. It's government.
So
Yeah.
the government's made them do that, like make
Yes.
them produce
The
like
government
that.
has passed the law where they're genetically whatever.
Oh no, that is crazy. Oh, I
People were
can't
just
believe that.
people were irate when it happened. I mean, they were
I
going
think the
nuts.
Yeah.
government has let them do it, but I don't think the government. It was the government decided to assign patents on seed manufacturers. So then that seed manufacturer can control the patent. And so if their seed blows over to somebody else's farm, then all of a sudden, like, they can say, no, now your seed is mine. But I don't think,
Monsanto.
yeah, it's multi-layered, I guess. And I don't,
Is it,
I'm not an expert, but
You're right.
is it
That's how
also
it
to
happened.
stop hybrids
Yeah.
and mutations?
what?
Is it also to stop hybrids, mutations, whatever the word is? You know,
I
when
don't know.
seeds blow. Okay, so when you got an organic, we have Riverland is a lot of it's organic, and they don't like nothing to cross into their property. Nothing at all.
I don't know that much about that. We don't, we don't hear about.
Yeah.
I see organic stuff in. Now we like the beef that we get's organic because we know we own them and we know what the grassland that they eat, so they're organic.
Right.
But I don't know about all that other stuff.
Who's from Australia? Took off.
But when you feed your cattle, let's say you go to one of the feed stores and you buy your feed for your cattle or whatever, you're feeding them modified. The grain contains soybean, And most of the soybean grown here in the US contains genetically modified soybeans.
But these are grass fed.
Yeah. But
Ours are grass fed.
Mm-hmm.
But even if you throw out hay, I mean, unless you grow it yourself from,
We do. We grow our own hay.
but you got to
Yeah,
make.
same. They
Yeah,
do here
we do
too.
here too.
But are the
Store
And
it.
seeds?
they even sell the horse poo and the animal. Okay.
Right.
For
Not,
fertilizer.
yeah, saying organic.
Yeah.
What is our fertilizer called here?
Yes.
But you're right. A lot of stuff that says it's organic is really not organic.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Heidi May accidentally once ate garden manure, and it all but killed her because they said that what she ate out of it was the I don't know what you call immunization for animals. You know.
Yeah.
You know what they immunize them with? All those things.
Yeah.
Right. Had come out in the fecal matter and was attacking Heidi's organs.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
I think I remember you.
Oh, of course. Yeah, you were praying for me. That's right. And so once we got her through it, she had no organ damage at all. She fought it off. And other dogs that had eaten it died.
Oh.
So I never, I've had animals all my life. And and they said she was probably after the corn, like what you were saying. This is what you reminded me of. She was probably after the undigested, like the corn and the soybean. What was in the grain and stuff is what she was probably after.
Yeah.
So yeah. So now, in saying that, what she got out of it, the chemicals that are going in the horse manure that we are laying around for stuff, is going into our food.
And our water supply.
Going into everything.
Yeah, I inherited farmland in Missouri. It's been passed down. It's a very small portion now, and it's rented out to a farmer who grows. He does crop rotation. One year he'll grow soybean, the next year he'll grow corn, and soybean and corn.
That's good.
Based on market futures and all that. But he says they have to pay a fee to Monsanto every year because he
sure
grows.
Do.
Yeah.
So what does that mean? Sorry.
Because
For
it's
the seed.
Genetically modified seed.
Yep.
It's farming is starting to be very, very difficult.
He has to pay Monsanto a fee every year because
it's genetically modified.
Genetically modified.
Somebody's at the door.
Somebody's knocking at the door. Somebody's ringing the bell.
And we grow cotton.
Cupcake.
And when we grow cotton, and okay, say you have a cotton crop.
Come on in.
And it comes up, but it's young cotton, and you get a hailstorm that comes through and it knocks it all. Even if the cotton is not completely destroyed, they make you plow it under, and then they make you take insurance, and you have to plow that cotton under, and then you have to replant it.
Yeah, farm crop insurance. Yeah.
They make you have no choice.
Oh, is that so? Each year there's a new insurance on the new crop. Is that right?
Yeah, you have. Used to, you didn't have to take farm crop insurance, but now you do. They're making it very expensive to be a farmer.
Yeah, that's what they're doing here too. It's very hard to be a farmer here than it used to be. And we have a problem too with like cows and that pooing in our rivers because of course all our rivers flow to the sea. So now it's difficult because if you've got a river flowing through your farm, you have to fence it off and you make sure that no water is polluted because they go around every farm and test your waters.
Yeah, they do that here too.
You got to be careful about it. I think farming here is getting harder and harder for people.
It's harder and harder. And then they make all the cotton is called Roundup Ready. Monsanto, makes that Roundup that kills weeds. Well, they
There's a
call
big
it Roundup
lawsuit.
Ready.
You can do that anymore.
And that's so you have to buy that Roundup Ready crap.
And
Yeah,
now,
there's
I don't know what
lawsuits.
the difference is, but we live in a no-till area. I don't know
What does that mean?
Well, I don't know. I figured you knew.
I
I'm not
guess
sure.
it means you can't plow it up. You
Well,
gotta let the land lay.
But the same thing, I don't know. Or you have to, I don't know. Maybe you wrote, I can't remember.
There
Well,
must
there
be
are
something
farm
underneath.
programs. There are farm programs that will pay you to just let your land rest. They call it let the land rest. So they plant this grass. It's a certain kind of grass. And the government people come out and check that every so often to make sure that you have a good stand of grass, because they don't want any erosion. They don't want any erosion. That grass keeps the land from blowing. And they pay you to do this, to let the land rest.
So they pay you to grow grass. Wow.
It's supposed to be
Hi,
something about.
Cupcake. No one said
Hey,
hello.
Scoots. Hey,
Nobody
Heather.
Hey,
No,
Cupcake.
hello, world.
Yes, the
Hi,
cyclical
Kavanaugh.
cycle program through the federal government,
Hi,
the
Cupcake.
CCC or something.
Yeah, it's a federal program and they pay you to do it. But if your grass is not good, you're in trouble. You don't have it thick enough, or
Oh,
they don't want any erosion, you know.
Yeah, in Iowa farmland, you can get like wildflower credits. So if you take over some of your cropland and replace it with wildflowers, you
Ooh,
actually
I'd
get
love that.
credit. Yeah. Actually, we have a small farm that it was passed down through our family, and we put a lake there that was named, like, it was like a small pond but named after my grandfather. And if you
Aw.
Google, I mean, I'm not gonna give it away obviously, but if you Google like lake / my grandfather's name, it shows up on Google. So
Mm.
there's like a little wildflower patch next to that pond, and then like a little cabin. Like, it's so tiny. I mean, it's like,
Oh, that sounds so nice.
but that's
yeah,
cute.
it's got like one of those, just like trash can grills outside, and just
Yeah.
very minimalist, yeah, I guess, but not in the like modern minimalist sense, just very yeah.
You mean a
I would
burn
like to
barrel?
live way out in the middle of nowhere with a log cabin and a little pond and a little land to grow a garden.
Off gridding? You want to do some off gridding?
I want to do off grid. I'm serious. I'm dead serious.
I'm the
same.
I would like
I don't.
that too, Jamie.
And I
I'd
would
have
have,
that.
I would have, panels. What do you call them
Fine,
for my
don't
lot?
talk to me.
For my, what'd you say?
Solar panels.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you,
Solar
Scooter.
panels.
What'd
I
you say,
said-
Scooter?
I said,
Uh-huh.
I said, I would
Idle.
like to do that. I would like to do that too. Would like
Oh
that.
yeah.
It
Well,
takes a lot of planning.
You kind of, can't you do that with your husband's little cabin? That's sort of like that, isn't it? Couldn't you do it?
Rainwater collection.
No, we have electricity. I mean, I want
That's not off grid, honey.
No, I don't want.
I want the conveniences,
You want solar panels?
but I do want like animals. You know?
Outhouse.
I want horses. And,
Scoots wants an outhouse.
huh?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Small house?
Scoots wants an outhouse.
No way.
Florida Gray, are you still here?
I like
But
the
What?
Scooter, it's hard to buy
You sure you
land
still here,
now.
sister?
In Texas, it's hard to buy land
Why?
because nobody gives it up. Like my dad said, don't ever give the farmland up. Don't ever give the farmland up.
Well, water rights
Wow.
and
That's
oil
right.
rights are huge, both in Texas, right, Dreamin'?
Daddy's got, he's got oil wells on that land.
Does he?
And now oh yeah, he's got a lot of oil wells.
But now the water rights, I remember Jay Boone Pickens or whatever, I think, was saying water was going to be the next oil in Texas.
And another thing that they're doing is putting up those windmills.
Do any of you watch Yellowstone on Paramount?
I do.
I didn't.
Because it's truly like that. I mean, if the government wants to, like if they want to put an airport in somewhere, I mean, they'll pay your money for your land, but they'll take it.
Oh, yeah.
And
Just like
and
they
it
do on
messes,
Yellowstone. You know, it gets very political.
and it
Remember,
messes your
what it was
land
it?
up.
There was that big scandal there where that man got shot and all that. When was that?
Oh my gosh, yeah. But they've got all that's ended now, and they have put those guys in jail, and the lady got the land and all. It worked out real good, but it took years.
Oh, the lady. Okay, wait a minute. So the guy that got shot side won
Right.
again? Oh, good.
They won.
Well, they did massacre. I mean, that was ridiculous. And they were,
She
you know,
was
they weren't. I don't know, whatever.
she was
They
talking
wanted
about,
that land because it had certain kind of minerals under it.
you know, where they want to put the
Mhm.
airports and the government will take it. She's right because that happened up in Indiana.
I know. It's strange, isn't it?
Well, no, it literally happened.
I believe you.
They took
Wait.
right off of
Yes.
South Bend wanted to expand their airport south, and they took the land from that was across the street clear down to the next stoplight. I mean, they literally paid them people pennies on the dollar for
Oh
their
my
home.
gosh.
Wow, that's way more than First Nations people from all over North America got. If we want to
That's
talk
true.
about,
That's true.
Yeah,
That's very true.
That's true.
But somebody just wrote in here, what did I read?
You'll
Gas
get
pipe.
no argument there, Cupcake.
No,
that?
no argument with that.
You'll get no argument there.
Well, hey, Cupcake.
Hey, who am I
Oh, good. We're
talking
not
to?
going to talk about animals and yuckiness no more.
Debbie D.
Go
Yeah,
to the
people don't understand where their you know, they go to the grocery store to buy their meat. They don't know where it actually comes from,
These
No.
little kids really don't.
you know, or what it takes to process it.
Or what the farmers went through to grow it.
My stepdad doesn't like chicken because, you know, his family was from Finland. His parents were from Finland, and he was raised on a chicken farm. And the things they would do, like when it was time to come and get all the chickens to go to market, you know, they would just throw them in a truck, and you know, I mean, it wasn't a pleasant experience.
That's literally what they do. My husband's daughter that lives in East Texas, they grew chickens for Tyson, but all the chicken houses were electronic.
They just throw them all into big one truck. I mean, the chickens can die on their
Right.
way to market.
When it came time for that to happen, it took a lot of people, and Tyson would send people out
Yeah,
there.
because they're just stuffed in there on top of each other and can't
They
move.
are.
I
I
mean,
mean, you've heard of pigs; they'll
Mm.
just throw them in a truck, and a sow can have a litter right there in the truck, and a baby pig will
know.
fall out of the truck,
Oh
and
my
somebody will take it.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
You talking about
Now,
sagging
see, I
boob?
think
Okay, we
I
gotta
think
go.
all that's inhumane. I mean, I don't, you know, there's a right way and a wrong way.
Well,
You
when
know,
you have
and
to
that's just
process
not
all
right.
that meat to feed the cities and all, you know.
Well, we may
Yeah,
not
but
have
we
beef
need to
anymore
figure out
because
a more humane way to kill them before they load them. I mean, or
I was
something instead of doing
watching
that.
videos when there was the meat shortage when the Ickies first started, because you know, if we ran out of food, what were we going to do? And we got raccoons. I mean, I feed a couple of raccoons out here when I
raccoons?
feed my cat. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
People are eating
used to eat
raccoons?
those. They always have.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I don't eat
raccoons and
them.
possums.
Yeah.
And
So
Don't you
much.
remember the Clampets?
It
That
is the
show?
outgross each other marathon now.
Okay, here we
Holy
go. We're on the
moly.
redneck marathon now. We're gonna have to stop.
So what do they taste like?
Oh, girl, I wouldn't eat one of those. I don't know.
I wouldn't either.
I was watching how to prepare one just in case. They
Well,
have glands you have to remove, but then you
Oh.
prep it. You soak it in vinegar
Oh.
water.
To take that wild taste out.
The
Amen.
gamey.
Mhm.
But like
I
my
agree.
own,
Let's talk physics,
I mean, people still
gravity.
go deer hunting and eat venison, and that's the same thing.
Mhm.
Oh, I know. That's so stupid.
Cupcake,
Kill
have you made
those little
three
Bambis.
items lately?
I can't eat Bambi.
I hate
But
that deer meat. I hate it.
nasty
my German husband, they always went hunting and they'd bring that crap back and didn't cook it, and I just gag.
My father used to go on turkey shoots.
No, I like deer meat. if
Okay,
it's
some
fixed right.
people are getting actually physically
I
sick
want to
now.
change the
So
subject.
Now I would eat
And listen, I don't
turkey.
eat deer. I just run over it with the car, obviously.
What are you gonna do in the car, Heather?
I hit a deer.
Oh, I know. I remember that. Trying to get
Or
Don't
moose.
talk about Southern Street. What?
Stereotype.
Dreaming? Did your daddy go squirrel
Spirit.
hunting?
No, my daddy was not a hunter. He was a Marine, and he said he had done all the hunting he did when he was in Korea.
My brother did.
Squirrel hunting? Yeah, my dad went squirrel hunting.
I mean,
my mom hit a
Dreaming.
grouse and she started crying and she backed up and she put it in the car and I was like, what are you going to do with the grouse? And she goes, well, I'm not going to let it go to waste now that I've hit it.
oh, she had a little roadkill.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
I don't even know what you said. I'm just going to keep on pushing this diamond down here that won't stick.
Yeah, you
Stretchy.
keep putting that
Oh,
diamond there, girl.
stereotypes.
Ooh. All right. Let's
My
think about
my
something.
ex-husband, one of
Sweet.
his old girlfriend's family lived like that.
Yeah, we're not all stereotypes. We don't all do that.
Off a roadkill.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people do it from what I hear.
Yeah. Oh, I know they do. Yeah.
As long as it's warm, they'll pick it up and take it.
Right.
Yeah.
I guess we're
Scoot,
just lucky
where's
we
your
have food to
scary
eat.
book?
That's what I was going to say.
Ray Lady, did you read about the cases where somebody's going around to Florida and they're actually like they'll go out and find their horse butchered?
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't handle that. I'm just
Oh,
sorry.
terrible thing, and
Like to
that's
be
their
mean.
pet.
They're trying to catch whoever's doing it.
I mean, obviously to be mean. I just mean like, okay.
Well, and
Satanic
the bad
groups.
thing is, they're not horses for work. The horses
Pleasure.
down here are either show
Right.
or, they're like a family pet. They're not work horses.
You're right.
Do they think it's satanic rituals?
No, it's Spanish, they think.
Oh,
People from other countries eat horse meat. To them, it's like eating beef.
Well, I love horses. I'm never doing that.
Right?
Yeah.
oh, they're taking those horses with them.
Dreaming.
No, they're leaving the parts there. They just
What?
Oh,
What,
okay
Scooter?
now. Yeah, wow. This is getting to be a little
Scooter,
Yeah.
what, Scooter?
graphic.
This is a
Yeah,
little.
dreaming. I'm trying to
No, but
say.
it's
This is a
true.
little
It's
different versus
Scooter's trying to
living
say
to
something.
raising meat. So
What, Scooter?
Yeah, everybody's getting upset with the topic, so let's
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead and change it.
Okay.
No more
That's
time
what's
out.
going on here in Florida.
The babysitter's a number. Number. When time out.
Okay, can I see your diamond painting, Heather?
Yeah, but this one doesn't look very good because it's so big. You kind of need to wait, but I'll show you. It's supposed to be. Well,
You've got a bunch, don't you? You can show us.
hey, you want me to go? Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll take you another room and show you the other ones I've already done too.
Okay.
Maybe.
Goots, where's your scary book with your scary stories?
Really? Haven't we been telling enough?
Lexi's Life magazine.
Yeah.
What's wrong with it? Oh.
But that has to be done before Lisa D gets up.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh, I got tickled the other morning when I woke up.
What?
She was freaking out, wasn't she?
Oh, she gets scared.
I mean,
I don't like scary stories either.
Oh
Gee,
no, really?
Really
I hate
dreaming.
ghosts. I can
No,
listen to
it's
them, but I
ghost
don't
stories.
enjoy it. I can listen to them.
Yep, see?
All right, let me go get it.
Okay.
Hey everyone, this is Paradise. I'm just gonna say goodnight, but I'm gonna still listen.
Okay,
Oh,
honey.
okay.
Sweetheart.
good night, sweetie.
Good night,
Yep,
pretty
good
eyes.
night.
Paradise.
This is so
You too.
been so much fun.
I love your name.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, see
Have
you
a good
guys.
day tomorrow, sweetie.
Thank you.
Mooch up that putty tat.
Will do.
Who Oh, she left. Heather's still here?
I'm
Yeah,
here.
she's gonna go with her
I'm
diamond
trying to get them
painting.
all out. Okay,
Oh.
so don't laugh because this one.
Heather, how many you
one of the
got?
first I did.
No one's gonna laugh.
Correct.
I don't even know how to do it.
So that was back like September, I think. Am I yelling? I am yelling.
Oh, cool.
Heather, stop
That is
screaming.
Well, then I'm doing like Scooter, like to the right is left, to the left is right.
Did you do that skull?
I did, and I'm not a scully person. This was for Halloween. Okay, so
Uh-huh.
Boy, that's good. You can see those
It did
teeth and
Wow.
everything.
uh-huh.
That's
Look
the
at that.
prettiest
They
skull
did.
I've ever seen.
Right?
Not that I've ever seen skulls.
That is
Oh my
very
God.
good,
Now
Heather.
who's morbid? I'm being
That's
all morbid now.
first one. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Lordy, here we go. I'll be
Oh,
patient with you.
that's pretty too.
Oh my gosh.
No, it really is.
It is
Oh,
pretty.
wow. Oh, I
Okay.
love those colors.
So that was the
Very
first.
pretty.
I can't see the chat, so if they're saying I'm making them nauseous, I can't help it. Hang in there. And then let's see. This is
Is Heather making everyone nauseous out there?
succulents.
Nope, I love that. That's a cool
I'm not
sticker skull.
nauseous.
Why is
No,
my
I'm not.
maybe my shadow? Am I the shadow?
Oh, that's really pretty.
I don't know. Anyway, these are
You can
succulents.
really see them shining.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to, oh, that's
Oh,
pretty.
wow.
Isn't that
Look at
pretty?
Let me
that.
highlight that. Let me highlight you.
All right. Here, I'll catch you up real quick.
Oh, that's
Scooter.
pretty,
Oh,
pretty,
Heather,
pretty,
I
pretty.
love all
Second
those
one I did.
colors.
That was
That flower
Halloween.
one too.
You remember this pineapple, Scooter? Did I do that?
That's
Oh,
pretty.
Lord. Okay, wait a minute. I got the
Oh,
Scooter thing
yeah.
right, left. There we go.
Hi,
Yeah.
Danielle. See, it is
And
me.
then this is the.
I was
love
missing
that.
Scooter, so I wanted to come in on when Scooter was here.
That's
That's a succulent.
really pretty. You should frame that one, Heather, and put it in your house.
That's
I am.
beautiful.
One time, someday. This one was just
Ooh,
fun
I
to
like
do
that one.
because
I really like that one.
That would look good in your
Mm-hmm.
bedroom.
funky. I wanted to do an office kind of Marilyn Monroe. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Oh, I love it.
I
I
can't
do
do
too.
whichever.
Oh, look at
Well,
it.
anyway.
It's so sparkly.
That's
Yeah.
pretty.
I didn't know you were so good at this.
Girl, you just put a dot on a. Come on now. Come on.
No, I'm not kidding.
No, they're so pretty. Or you picked one. So you
Okay,
picked
you
pretty.
don't have enough
Oh, is that
Dreamy
a
as,
trunk?
as you say, in Alabama, we like elephants. Just kidding.
Oh, I
That
love
is
that.
nice.
Yeah,
And I just bought him because he was funky.
Yeah, he is funky.
I mean, sometimes you
I,
just buy
I
them
like the
just have something to
colors.
do.
I love the
But
colors.
yeah.
Great job.
Here's a cheap one. You can kind of tell.
I think Scooter did that one, didn't you,
Hey,
Scooter?
that's my first one, isn't it?
Oh.
That's what I
I
thought
think
it
it's similar
was.
to
Yeah.
it. I think it.
Oh, yeah, it's
Hey,
similar.
keep that
It's
out. That's
similar.
perfect for Valentine's.
Mm-hmm.
Heather, you need to box up that black and white one of that lady's silhouette and send it to
Yes.
me.
Okay.
Oh,
It's too
The lady with
pretty.
my glove. I love her.
Now I
She's
think that
funky.
the lady one would look good in the bedroom.
yeah, I
Oh,
do
isn't that
too.
pretty? Oh, I love the hearts. That's
Uh-huh.
so beautiful.
You've got one for every occasion.
I know, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
All right,
do.
It's your
this one,
Valentine's.
I don't really like it though.
Oh, I like that
Yeah, I
one.
like that.
What is it? Popsicles?
It's
It
baking.
says,
Oh,
yeah,
baking stuff.
we make it
Put that in your kitchen.
Mm.
Right, that'd be colorful.
Yeah, it's okay.
Well,
Some
what
of
don't
the
you like about it?
some of the shading doesn't turn out as well on. Oh gosh, I'm shaking now. Some of the shaking on some of the shading on some of these cheaper ones, you can tell.
Yeah, I could just tell how horrible it. You
Yeah.
better take it apart and do it over again, Heather.
Okay, I will.
Oh, that
It makes it
was-
harder to read and like. I
I
don't know.
like it.
But thank you.
I do too.
Hey, there's a cupcake.
I think it's pretty, Heather. I
Oh
like
yeah,
it.
I
there's
do
a
too.
cupcake. True.
There's a cupcake.
Yes. Two of them.
All right, this one I just did fun. It's
Oh
like
my
$7.
God.
But
Wait.
you can see
I
right
don't think the shading is bad at all.
opposite.
Oh,
right here.
I don't either. I like it.
I gotta fix
now
it.
Look at
that
how
goes in your
pretty.
bathroom.
Isn't it funky? But I just like
Yeah.
it.
I love it.
I just do. I like. I don't know. not weird things, but sometimes.
I think
Seriously,
that
I
would be
don't
pretty in
think
your
the shading
bathroom.
on that bake
What
one
do
is
you mean
bad at
weird
all.
things? It's not weird.
Well, I meant like, kind of funky-ish, not just,
I
I
like
It'd
it.
be
love
pretty to
that
put a bunch of those
Santa.
together.
Aw, Santa's blowing
That was
snow
Santa.
around.
Oh,
And when they
that's
talk
Oh,
about
you've
those
got,
AB diamonds, you hear us talk about that are,
yeah.
that's what, oh my gosh, this thing's so backwards. That's what these little sparkly, even more sparkly ones.
Oh,
Your
you
diamonds
have,
are,
you've got one for every occasion.
well, I mean, I've
Heather,
done
is
nothing.
that the square drills or the round drills?
No, all of these are round. I'll get out my
Okay.
square one to show you because I didn't get very far with it.
I love
Man, I
that
didn't know
Santa.
you'd done so
I
many.
like the round better than the square.
The one I haven't done that I ordered, this is, oh my gosh. Okay, hang on.
Hi,
Don't yell at me.
Kevin.
Carolyn would be yelling
Madre,
at me.
I thought it was a fish. I need better
I know.
glasses.
What
Carolyn would
is
be
that?
yelling. Hang on. Wait a minute.
Oh,
Carolyn would say,
Well, I thought her lips at first were a heart.
I
you
thought
see
it
it?
was a
Okay.
fish.
is
And
that
then I saw the
Marilyn?
lips and the teeth.
Okay, wait a minute. Left.
I like it.
To the
That's
right, to the
Marilyn
right.
Monroe.
Oh, I love
Scooter's doing
Marilyn.
Maryland.
Isn't that pretty?
Isn't that crazy?
That is
Scoots, are you doing a
pretty.
Marilyn?
But look how funky it is with all those tattoos.
I know.
Weird.
Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
like that.
Heather, I want to
Not
ask
weird.
you something. Do you keep
And the
your
one I'll
drills
show
from
you
your
in
paint
there that I'm
when
working
you're
on
done?
now is this moth thing, butterfly,
Oh,
weird
that's
thing.
pretty too.
But honestly, in
Oh.
person, it's gorgeous. When it's done, it'll be pretty, but it's just weird.
Well, no, but look at the colors. How
Yeah.
pretty.
It's huge.
Mm-hmm.
They
And
are
then
How,
the
pretty.
Like
square
that.
one, I can't remember what this. Oh, shit. Oops. Let's see. Can't remember.
Hey,
Square.
Kevin Leonard's here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Kevin
no,
Leonard.
here
Kevin,
we go.
Kevin,
We're gonna
Hi,
get yelled at.
I
Kevin.
know.
I eat first.
why?
Nobody heard me.
He always yells at me.
Oh, we didn't do anything.
Where's my thing?
All I have to do is breathe.
Hang on.
Oh,
Go back, Daddy.
he thinks I'm an alien. He always asks me when I'm going back to my spaceship.
Now, what
That's
is
your
that,
camera
Heather?
that night.
I don't know. I can't get it until I get on the camera.
We
What'd
loved
you
it
say,
on the
Scooter?
camera. That was awesome.
Hang on.
Well, Devada, I'm glad that he brought up how you breathe, because the way you breathe sometimes.
Oh,
Start
please.
down this way. Oh, there we go. Oh my
Heather,
God, I've never had so much.
Heather,
Gosh, I've never had trouble. Ma'am.
Oh, that's pretty.
Heather.
Okay,
I'm gonna
right,
ask you a
left.
question.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you keep the drills from your paintings when you're finished, or do you get rid of them?
I keep them in the, yeah, I put them back in the box for a little while.
Okay.
Only because
Okay.
I just worry that by the time I frame them, or if I decide to keep them or not, they might pop off.
Right.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, here's another suggestion you can do also. If
Okay.
you have enough of them left over, do you realize you can change the coloring on some of your own things?
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking about lately. Like now that I've done enough and looking back, like those lips or that lady's hand, I would have put a few more things swapped out. You know what I mean? So yes, I agree.
Right. Yeah.
I got
I
mine
do
out
that.
today and I was going to try to do it. And I got all my stuff out and I got so frustrated that I just put it up because I was
Why'd you-
tired.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't get all my stuff set up right because I was afraid I was going to spill those
Creamy.
little
I'm gonna
drills.
show you
Yeah.
what my bachelorette. Well, never mind.
What?
My bachelorette diamond
You had a
table.
bachelorette party?
Well, when it's just me,
Uh-huh.
like who cares? Okay, so I can come in here and diamond paint the way I want to. This table lifts up,
Yeah.
so you can see. Look, my candy, all my stuff, stash in there. Is
Yeah.
like, in that little box is all my other little things, and then here's that painting of that
Yeah,
mall.
that's kind of
With
how I
it.
wanted it and want all my
But it's
stuff.
all rolled up. 'Cause
Wow.
it goes out even more. That's just one part I've worked on. But this one's a butt. Now, Dreaming, you were asking me
That's
about
a
the
picture of a
letters.
butt?
Yeah, the letters.
It's a butt. It's a pain in the butt.
Oh, I thought, oh, she's going to do a butt?
I'm so sorry, y'all. I know I have lost it, but actually, I said a few words like fell out in there.
I saw it and I
Kevin.
thought, it's a butt?
And I wanted to see
Okay, when we talk about what is it they call it? not clusters.
You know what?
Hi, pixie dust.
You know what else you need? And since
What?
your table raises up, you need that stand that I showed you.
Oh, the stand.
It would
Yes.
save a lot of your that stand. That way you wouldn't have to look down. You could look straight ahead.
Well, see, when I'm in here, it's okay because this coffee table lifts up. But it's when I'm in my bedroom
Look at how
That is
organized you
so
are.
pretty.
that makes it
Yeah,
hard.
but
I
I
can't
mean,
see it.
even if your coffee table raises up, if you get that stand, you can look straight ahead
Oh,
instead of
look at
still
that.
looking down.
Yeah,
All
that
right,
would be good.
Pretty.
streaming. Can you see the letters better now?
Yeah.
Okay. This is one of the more. Okay, Cupcake Hush. I'm trying to hold it
It
steady.
seems those are a lot better.
Sorry.
I think that one's better than mine.
You know, we're a little special at this hour, okay? Okay, wait a minute, let me try it this way.
I love it. I'm gonna remember
See,
that.
I would have been much better.
Special at this hour.
See, now the camera's at the right angle. It's like my phone.
She was
This
talking to her in her nicest Christian voice.
I know, I'm just saying. I had it backwards. No, I should have tried it right. No wonder I'd be peeing all over myself if this was what.
Heather, lay it on the table and then I can see it real good.
Carolyn would
my
be screaming, "Whoa, Scooter!" Okay, wait a minute. My thumb's not in the way. My thumb's what the biggest is. Sorry. Okay, I'm going to have to pee in a minute. So we're going to have to hurry up.
Yeah, just get a little dizzy.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, now, seriously. Dreaming. Now.
Be still.
Stop it. I can't laugh and hold it straight. Okay, wait a minute.
I see those little holes.
Okay, tell me that you can see the letters by now.
Yeah, I can see the letters. I can't make them out, but I can see them.
You can see them
I
now.
can see it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank you. Okay.
You're making me drunk.
Okay. Now, these little things, Dreaming, I was telling you about.
Yeah.
These little 4x6 little non-stick things.
Yeah.
I take that little clear crap stuff, and then I take these and put down the sticky, whatever area I'm on, so I don't stick to it.
Okay.
That's one of the things I was telling you. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so I've got those. I've got it, the little butterfly clips or whatever they're called, and I clipped it down. So I need some of those so I don't stick to
just
it.
down the road. You don't have to have it at first,
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, do you have a light box?
Ma'am?
Do you have a light box?
I do.
Yeah, I've got a light box
I've been
too.
able to see it under that painting if I didn't. Oh my gracious.
Now, Florida.
Well, I think I just need a better
I
setup.
owe everybody some Dramamine and something. I'm sure.
Heather, will you show the Marilyn Monroe one again? Danielle's daughter wants to see it.
The one I'm gonna do? Oh yeah, okay.
Scooter, is that the one you're doing?
No, remember mine's the cartoonish one.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, it's not the elegant one like Heather has.
What
Okay.
did you ask me,
I would
Scooter?
have probably gotten that if I'd seen it, though. I didn't see that.
It was me, Florida. Me and Scooter sound alike. I wanted to know, did you do any more diamond painting, and do you still have the one you did?
Yeah.
Because I didn't get to see it.
Yeah, let me go get it.
Wait a minute.
He's
Okay, wait a minute.
sleeping.
She's a little special. Okay, wait a minute.
There you go. There you go.
Don't get
Oh, she's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, Heather, stop. All right,
She's gonna be real pretty.
That is so pretty. Heather, you could really do your bedroom up.
Mm-hmm.
Get it kind of shiny.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty.
Yeah, I love that. I love ones with bright colors.
I do too.
But all this like tattoo on her is really cool looking. You just can't make it out here, but
that is really cool.
It's kind of butterfly-y. I don't know what else. It'll be funky, but we'll see.
No, it's gonna be pretty.
I can't believe you've done that, Minnie. That's good.
Looks like
Her
she got
daughter
into a
wants
paint
to
fight.
see mine too, the cartoon one.
Say it again?
Yeah, I want to see that too.
What'd she say?
I want to
It
see
looks
Scooter's
like she
cartoon
got
one.
into a paint
I
fight.
love
It's
hers.
like paint's running down her.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that
No,
one?
Danielle. No,
I
I was
never
just
got
looking
to
at
see
Heather on my
Florida's.
YouTube.
And Scooter, that's the one that's real big, right?
No, not this one. The one, the real big one is the Northern Lights.
Well, show
Oh,
us.
Yeah,
We
which I,
can't see you.
are you done with it yet?
no, I haven't gotten back to it yet, but I'm
You
going
switch
to.
back and forth.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's pretty. I love her. I love her.
Wait, I'm
Oh,
not seeing it.
It's
there's
Marilyn Monroe
Scooter.
in a cartoon style.
Davita,
Danielle
you
C is
gotta
saying that
open
she's
your
wanting to
eyes.
see yours.
She
I'm
is so
awake.
cute.
I love.
I think she's really cute.
I do too.
Can you
You're
see
Oh,
her?
nearly,
that is
Davida?
so cute.
are you through with that one?
Is
No,
that
but
for
I'm
Dave?
getting there. I'm almost done. I mean, I don't have a lot more to do.
I could tell you're nearly done with that.
That is
Yeah.
pretty.
Very
So
pretty.
So you finished that girl with the in the choir, the red and white one, the Christmassy one?
Yeah, and I finished that reindeer one too.
Oh, I
You're
didn't
pretty
see the
fast
reindeer
too.
one.
Yeah.
So you've got one for Christmas too.
Yeah, I have two of them, two Christmas ones.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh yeah, you've got that little girl, right?
Yeah, the little girl and then the reindeer, which we never could
love that
figure
little
out
girl.
what he was doing.
I love that little girl.
Yeah, I do too.
You couldn't figure out what the reindeer was doing?
Yeah, we can't figure it out. It looked like he was pulling a snowman or something, taking off from the ground and kicking up a bunch of snow, maybe. We
Did you
never
give
could
it as a
figure it
gift or
out.
do you have it there?
Oh, I have it here. Yeah, I'm just too lazy to go get it.
Oh.
Because she feels bad.
Yeah, I just feel good sitting here.
I know. Aw, my Scoots.
Why don't you take some Tylenol?
Oh,
Scoots, you
I
can't
have
get
one.
sick on us. You don't have our permission to get sick.
Did you
Oh, I'll
say
be
you
fine.
took something?
Yeah, I did. I'm taking what is it? Last night I took NyQuil. Today I took a cup of that daytime severe cold and flu relief.
Yeah.
I took this
drink
earlier
green
tonight.
bean, like a shot of green bean on the way to
Well, what
bed.
do you think it is, Scooter?
Just you
A
know,
flu?
a cold, you know.
Oh, a plain old
Cold.
nasty cold.
You
Yeah.
know what? I've been feeling a little bit like just really not on top of my, and that's the first time in like 3 years I've had a
Yeah,
little bit of a head
same here.
cold.
Yeah.
How can we all be getting something over the computer?
Maybe.
There's a lot of people that are saying the same thing. Lisa H said she woke up with a sore throat today and her sinuses all
Aw.
congested.
My
That's
husband's
bizarre.
blowing and blowing and blowing.
My grandfather was an eye, ear, nose, and throat, and he swore that every time you got sick when the ground was damp, you would have that coffee cold for a long time.
What's it called?
A coffee cold, because you know how you start
Coffee
coughing,
cold.
on, your nose running, and you
Yes.
can't you get better, but then you still got the cough, and it just kind of
Yeah.
goes back and forth.
Yeah.
It does seem to happen. We have a lot of damp lately. Temperature keeps
That's
changing.
true.
You know, we've had a
That's
lot,
That's true.
interesting. Wow.
but I don't know. I mean, it's old wives' tale, but it sure seemed to be pretty accurate.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
something to some of those old wives' tales, I think.
I really is.
I think so too.
Hey, Florida Gray Lady.
Oh, she's going to show us her stuff. Now, can
Did
you,
you get to see it?
no, can you, what do you say? To show you?
Highlighter.
Spotlight.
Who
Florida.
am I showing?
Florida.
Sorry.
She asked about the one that I'd finished.
Hey, Kevin.
Oh, what is that?
Oh my
Dawn.
gosh.
Home of the free.
Free.
Oh, that's an
beautiful.
eagle. Wow.
Yes,
Florida,
the
that's
eagle,
beautiful.
the helmet,
Show off.
the eagle, the helmet, and the
Show off.
M16.
It's
Oh,
gorgeous.
Man, that's
beautiful.
colorful and pretty.
Isn't it beautiful?
Did
That
you
is
frame it
gorgeous.
yourself?
Yeah.
Wow.
I
Yeah,
should do
and
an Air Force one for my husband.
here's the
That's
one I'm on now.
Oh, that's the one I wanted to try. That's the bell from Beauty and the
Mhm.
Beast.
Oh, is
Yes.
it?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
So you got a
Yes.
lot of.
Can you see it? Can you see the actual
Yeah.
picture?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
I like it.
Is Jen B still here?
I don't know.
It has been. Somebody asked me about round or square. I like round, but there's a lady in the chat that loves square better.
How come you love
The
round
one,
better?
the one I'm doing now,
Hmm.
the Beauty and the Beast one, is square.
Oh.
And what do
If
you
you
like
wanna-
better?
Did you see how Heather's was laid out on her? The way they're kind of spaced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hers are tight.
Oh wow.
Excuse me.
Wow, they're really together.
That's a different brand, I
Together.
guess.
That's a better word. Hers are together.
So Florida, are those harder to do than the round because they are so close?
They're not close. They are
Butted up
right
against
next
each
to
other.
each other. Yes.
I don't care for the square ones myself. I like the
And if you
round.
get off a little, then you can imagine the whole every.
See, I like the square,
I do too.
but I think it would be hard to do maybe for me.
I think I
They're
need to
harder to
start.
keep straight.
You have to be real precise.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
was gonna
see
say
Jen
you
B.
would have
Jen
to
B
be.
is here.
Yeah,
Where would
they're
y'all
so
go
much
look for one
harder
of
to
those?
keep straight. The round ones you can keep straight.
Yeah, thank you, Maggie. Jenny, like
Well,
Could y'all
the
tell
round ones,
me?
well, the round ones you don't really have to keep straight. You just really have to cover the letter up,
Right.
Uh-huh.
so you can't.
And you can
see
always
it.
shove it over a little, and I don't. It just depends. I'm not one of those that wants to sit here and be anal and think about it. This was not my thing. I made fun of everybody that was doing this. I'm like, that's so dumb. Who puts a little dot on a number? Ooh, how much skill is that? My son is like, Mom, 20,000 million, whatever. But it is.
Can y'all tell me
therapeutic in a way,
something?
sometimes.
Okay.
Yes.
Would y'all tell me where I should go look for a pop-up coffee table?
Now I don't know about that, sister.
I don't
You
know.
might look
Oh
Like
gosh, I can't
yours,
remember where I
like
got
yours,
mine.
Heather.
Well,
Where'd y'all get yours?
well, a lady
I'm
here
trying
had.
to remember.
Huh?
You
I'm
don't
trying to
remember?
remember. Mine was so
I can
long
tell you
ago.
it's having a good sale.
Oh,
I'm
I'll just
thinking
type
like
it.
a Lazy Boy store or
Yeah.
something like
Okay.
Scooter,
that.
it's been so long you don't remember whose daughter's house you stole it from.
Oh, Auntie
I want one of
Cuckoo.
those for my
Sick.
crafts, I think.
I would
I
just
know
Google,
Wayfair has them.
and see if you could find some different
Did you hear
companies
that, Dreaming?
Oh, sorry.
What'd she
Wayfair,
say?
Florida said Wayfair
Okay,
has them.
I'll look
You
there.
probably get a better deal there.
Well, right now they're running a big sale.
You know, I've never ordered from Wayfair. Is it pretty good stuff?
Yeah.
Well, yes, it is because I had an old log bed, an old actual log bed,
Mm-hmm.
and well, I kind of took the sawzall to it.
Mm-hmm.
You took the what to it?
Sawzall.
I don't know what that is.
Saw.
Sawzall.
And
Oh, saw.
and took it and kind of cut it in pieces.
I'm not going to
Okay.
ask why.
Well, by the time my husband got home from work, he had a brand new bed sitting up in his room.
You just redid it.
No, I got a brand new bed from Wayfair.
Oh.
My sister got it for us.
Oh,
I don't know, honey. It just fell in pieces like that.
gotcha.
Oh, that's
Gotta
so
buy a
funny.
new one.
Now I get what
Oh,
you're
I'm sorry, Kevin Leonard. I questioned your star's crime spree.
Well, he called me every, during the day, and he goes, "Well, what you doing?" "Nothing. My back hurts. I ain't left the house. Nothing." I mean, I'm running around here like a chicken with my head cut off, right? Trying to hide all the stuff that, the tools that I used, and
I can't believe I showed y'all this.
I
mess.
left one piece back in the
Oh,
corner
shoot.
of my kitchen, and he turned around and seen it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Terrible.
He goes, "You set the bed up, didn't you?" Yeah.
Why didn't he
That's
want you to?
okay.
He was afraid you'd hurt yourself.
Because of my back.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm refusing therapy.
I see.
you are.
Yeah.
Your release is coming, so you can go to bed, darling.
Well, what are you gonna do for your back?
You look like it. Pitiful.
Deal with it.
Ugh.
There's nothing therapy can do with the degenerative disease that
That's
I have.
true.
My
That's
mother
true.
has that so bad.
Nothing they can do.
That's right.
I mean, I got it in my lower back and I got it in my neck.
Yeah.
My husband has it in his neck too. He tried that
So-
stimulator, but it didn't work.
So, I mean, I walk. If I do much of anything, I walk with a 10 unit on.
Mm-hmm.
But
Bless your heart.
what are they gonna do? There's
Yeah.
nothing I can do at therapy, and I refuse to take medicine for it.
My husband finally quit going to therapy too because he said it just wasn't doing anything.
Well, I don't trust therapy.
Yeah, that's got to be just such excruciating pain, though. Oh.
Like I said, I don't trust it because my husband had a rotator cuff that was slightly torn, and it was done at work. So they made him go to therapy.
Yeah.
And by the time he got done with therapy, it was completely torn in half.
Oh no.
So instead of having a minor surgery, he had a major surgery. Okay.
Well,
And-
someone let her know I'm here. She's going to show me something she made that I've been wanting to see. I want to see it before I go to sleep. Please and thank you.
Who?
That was Jen B.
Oh, she wants to see my card thing.
Who?
Your
car?
Card.
Remember the thing from Sammy the Bull?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. Let me go get it.
Okay, and then Jen B, dreaming, go back to 130. Let's see, wait a minute. She says something about a coffee table brand she has. It has this kind of top, slumber or something. Hang on.
Okay.
Twitter, did you go to bed?
Or something.
I'm not on there because I'm shopping. But I go back.
SLUMBERLAND. Have you got Carolyn disease over there shopping?
Oh, how cool.
Well, I was looking at those pop-up tables. Yeah, I got that pop-up table disease.
Yeah.
Now, who said it?
Jen B.
How cool.
Ooh, that's
Can I
pretty.
ask a question? I wear motifocal glasses, so
Okay,
I've got
heart
to
made
look in
wise.
1, 2, 3. When you look out through magnifying glasses, I've gone from 150 to 300.
Mm-hmm.
How close to your face do you actually have to look to see what you're looking at?
Well,
Does anybody else use magnifying glasses?
Yes, I'm at 275, but it's getting kind of. I think I'm gonna have to switch to 3.
Oh, right. So just putting on 3. I just had to find them.
So Florida Grey Lady was going to show before Jen B went to sleep. Florida Grey Lady standing there holding that thing to show
Okay,
us.
Jim
Oh,
B.
is she?
Thank you, Jim
Yeah,
B.
that
I
was
feel-
what we were in the middle of.
Yeah, but I'm trying to see. I can't
That's
see.
gorgeous.
Oh,
That
hi,
turned out
Val.
really good.
All right. See, I can't see. I'm just
Okay,
trying to
hold
find out
on.
where do we have to look
Man, I got
with
terrible
magnifying glasses. How?
you're
Well,
supposed to be
mine.
able to. It would have to be pretty close.
Hold on. Let me get my
Like
phone.
read
You
a
do?
book. Like read a book, it would be the level. You read
Okay,
it.
I can see now. I'll put the 300s on. Thank you.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, that's all I wanted to know is because I can't see what you're showing.
Okay. I thought you
And
meant
this is Diamond.
Oh, look
There.
at the wall. How pretty that looks.
Wow.
Is it diamond
Beautiful.
painting?
No,
No, they're
what it is, let me see if I can set it up here and show
Cart.
you.
Make
Hold
sure
on.
it doesn't slide and break. Oh, because that would be
No,
a
no,
shame.
no. This
Oh.
here is a card that I got from Sammy the Bull Gravano, which
That's
was
pretty.
John Gotti's underboss.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
So what? Did you hang out with him?
I actually had it signed to my husband, see,
Yeah.
and from him. And on the back side of it, it says Merry Christmas. So I went and had pictures taken of the card and put the Merry Christmas up here.
Oh, how cool.
That is amazing.
Isn't that cool?
Wow.
And then I matted it and started. And then I
His
got,
daughter played in Mob Wives.
Mm-hmm.
yes. And then I got the envelope.
His daughter
where it
played
said
in what?
Mob
Sammy
Wives.
the Bull. Yeah.
I used to watch that all the time.
Mm-hmm.
That's lovely, Florida.
Sure is. Beautiful.
He has a YouTube channel to where he's starting to tell all of the,
I can't believe I could actually see
Yeah,
that.
I know.
all of the,
Oh,
all
does
of the
she?
true stories.
Yeah,
What's
I
the
know.
name of it?
Salvador Gravana.
Okay.
Goots, go to bed.
Oh, Lisa D.
Lisa?
Hi, Lisa D.
Can't hear you, Scoot, but I want you to go to bed.
Goots.
He's gonna start a podcast
Where'd she
You're
go?
muted, Scooter.
Oh, he is?
and tell about what led up to the
Can't
murder
hear
of
you, Scoots.
You're
Paul
actually muted.
Castellano and all of that.
Come so early?
Happened.
I want you to
Wow.
go to bed.
You didn't
What?
have to
Say that
come
again.
so
I'm
early.
not getting near you.
Oh,
It's only an hour early.
Yeah, but still, you didn't have to.
It's all right. I woke up anyway.
You're
I want
such
you
a
to go to
doll.
bed.
But you're not the host. Or wait, no, I think she changed it.
Florida's
Hold
just
on.
waiting until they get done
Oh,
arguing.
God.
I think she,
What?
No, I'm not a
We'll just
host.
wait.
oh no, because she would have to do it. And I mean,
Yeah, but like,
you would have
she'll
had
be
to,
up, and, she'll be up eventually, and then she could be the host
yeah.
to let
I mean,
other people
co-host.
in.
Yeah,
we
because
just can't let anybody in until then. That's
Yeah,
okay.
she'll be up.
After
so if
this, we're
anybody else is wanting to come up, you need to do it now.
Right. Scoots is gonna go to bed, so she's the only co-host that can let people in. So if you want to come in now,
Come
Now or
out.
forever
Come
hold
out
your
wherever
peace.
you are.
sorry, keep it kind.
But yeah, Dreaming, you can just type in Sammy the Bull.
Look at Kevin Leonard. Go to
Say it.
sleep. Go to bed now.
Say,
Okay.
type
Sammy
in
the
what?
Bull.
you need a rest.
Sammy the Bull.
You need
Yeah.
you really need your rest. Really, you need to go to bed.
Matter of fact, I can
Sammy.
show you
You've been up a long
because
time.
Because
I'm
we
gonna
need
type
our
it in.
Scooter healthy and,
You sure you're okay?
because
Yeah.
we love her.
We can't have our sheriff sick now.
Okay,
Everybody
nobody
must
wants
be
to come
looking
in?
because it popped right up. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Sammy the Bull.
but
I
like
love
said,
mob movies. I love
Okay, I will,
everything
guys.
about.
you
I will,
actually
guys.
got to
Hi,
get his
Jendo.
channel.
Okay,
What?
yeah, okay.
What, Scoots?
Scooter, sorry
Yeah.
I didn't make it earlier
Oh,
to
that's
giggle around
okay.
with you.
That's
I'll
okay.
show you here
I
in a
love you
minute
so
what
much.
it is.
Love you too. Love
I
you
hope you
guys.
feel better.
Valerie.
Hope you feel
Take a
better.
good nap. Sleep as
Okay.
long as you can.
Oh
That's
yes.
his
I hope you
channel.
feel
I'm gonna
better.
take some NyQuil. I'm gonna
Okay.
do the
Oh,
NyQuil.
cool.
Good.
Yeah,
What is it?
do the
Drunk
that.
later
NyQuil.
in the bed.
Who is it?
Just,
Inside
Do the NyQuil.
ADX
Do the NyQuil.
Supermax. That's where
Okay.
just the bull.
that's
The
in
bull.
Colorado.
Hold on. Let me just say something to
Wow.
Scooter, everyone. Okay.
Okay.
Supermax prison in Colorado. There's
So
one.
go take your NyQuil and go
You
to bed.
scroll down.
Okay.
Good night, Scooter,
Okay.
sweetheart.
Scooter,
Love
before,
ya.
Scooter, before you leave, will you change it back to gallery view?
I can't. I'll try. It
You
never
can
lets
do it.
me.
You can do it all night long.
I will try. Oh, wait, I can take Florida off.
No, wait a
Well-
minute. Gallery is when you just have like everybody together.
That was
Yeah.
posted a
I'm not
month
a host
ago.
and I'm not a host and I did it.
I
Really?
found it, Florida girl.
Yeah.
But I think that's only
For
on yours.
myself, I mean, as an individual, I did it.
Thank
On my
I do it for
iPad.
myself too.
Do you see where
It
he
never
talks
shows
about
it for
inside
me.
the ADX
Yeah.
Supermax? That's the Supermax in
What
Colorado,
scooter?
isn't it?
Yeah, it never shows for me. All it will give me is, well, wait, would it be meeting settings?
Well, I do it by,
Yes.
there's like a symbol in the corner that shows like this big box with little small boxes under it. If
Yeah,
I
but that's
touch
just-
the screen, it pops up on my left, but I'm on the iPad now. I don't know where it would be on you're
Yeah,
on
I
the
don't
iPad
have
or your
that.
phone?
I don't have it. All I have is the icon to leave, zoom in the middle, and then my camera on
weird.
the left.
I think hers is up on the right.
All right, well, we're fine anyway, so go to
Right.
bed. We're fine. We'll manage, okay?
Okay.
We
All
love
right,
you,
take your
Scoot.
NyQuil.
Night,
We
Scooter.
love you. Go to
Good night,
bed.
Scooter.
Love you.
Good
Good
night.
night,
Sweet
Okay,
Feel
dreams.
love you
better.
guys.
Hope you feel
Mwah.
better.
Now to make
Mwah.
everybody not
Okay.
bunch around.
Love yous.
Love you
Love
too.
ya.
Love you, Scoot.
If I
We'll
can
be
get out
hanging,
of here.
worry.
God. I'm
Going
trying.
on.
I'm trying
What'd she
to
say?
leave.
I wasn't the one that got in trouble. I was the one
It's
gagging.
not letting me go.
I said,
What did Carolyn do?
Uh-oh.
She won't let me leave.
just turn their thing off and mute it. We won't tell anybody.
Why can't she leave?
'Cause she's hosting for most.
No, I have to be able to leave.
Well,
You don't have to officially leave. You could just turn everything off if you want to
Yeah, just
stay
put
on,
yourself
just
on
in
mute and
case.
go to bed.
But go to bed now, okay? Did she go?
I think so. Hi, Lisa.
Right.
How are you?
yeah, I don't see her.
Good. How are you?
Hi,
Good. Did you
Lisa.
sleep?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
But it was good because, like, why should she stay up any longer if I'm awake?
She's bad. Yeah.
I
she's
didn't.
a-
I wouldn't. I was afraid if I fell back to sleep, I wouldn't wake up till 5 like I did yesterday, and I don't want to do that. So what's
mean,
one? You know, and chances are, even if I tried to go back, I wouldn't be able to anyway. So
Yeah. Well, your work week will be over on the 9th.
yeah.
It took me so long. I was so wound up from yesterday. It took me so long to fall asleep. And then I overslept.
That's what happens. And you know what it is? I never do that. Like, I'm always up at 4. Yesterday, wouldn't you know it? 5. It's so weird.
Yeah, well, you're tired. Did you get your card stock, by the way?
No, I didn't. I couldn't do it yesterday. I couldn't go out anymore. So I'm gonna.
One
was
I'm
too
worried
much on
about
you.
is
It was too much.
It
I'm
was
so
too
worried
much, but I'll
on
go
Dana
today.
Perry.
Does Gary
Dana
go out
Perry.
to work?
He stays home to work.
Lisa, you don't need to go anywhere today. You need to stay home.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need
You've
to stay home
entertained
today.
and-
I have a
You've been
doctor's
to-
appointment anyway.
Well, that's
Oh.
okay. But you don't have to go like
Oh.
out.
And it's in this. It's in the same area. So
Okay.
And you had a doctor's appointment today too, right?
yeah.
You're getting
This
them all
week I-
knocked out.
Yeah. This week I have a couple.
I
I
see.
actually have 2 more.
Can't
Is
get
it for
sick.
your neck?
I can't remember who they're with. Wait.
We'll be running this shit by.
Yes. One of them is.
And how is your neck? Are you doing better?
Yeah, I'm doing better. I just like I still have problems though that I'm trying.
Yeah.
I'm trying to work out because it seems like I have a problem with inflammation.
Uh-huh.
So, like, I'll take 2 steps forward and then 1 step back, and then 2 steps forward and 1 step back.
Oh,
But I mean, I came a long way since that beginning, you know.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
How are you with your swallowing?
it's better than it was. It's not perfect, but it's better than it was.
Good.
Well, that's
So
good.
thank-
We're moving in the right direction then.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm grateful for that. I mean, it was a big surgery. They keep telling me that, you know,
this is how it goes with this kind of thing. You know, it's really
Right.
takes more time than the first time. I was really thrown off because the first time wasn't like this.
Yeah.
It was very different. So I just hope, I just don't want to have to ever do it again, you know. But my
Right.
body has a way of playing tricks on me like that.
Oh
You
no.
thought you were done? No.
Yeah. No way.
Nana Patty feels bad too.
What?
She does? Where is she?
She went to
Sleeping.
bed. She's
I'm glad she did.
you know,
I was worried about her. She has
she's
to go to sleep.
Yeah.
more. Oh, she's in a flare.
Yeah.
She's in a flare up?
Yeah.
I'm sure that whenever she gets sick, she gets a flare, right?
Well, it's mainly from exhaustion. She hadn't been getting enough
Right.
sleep.
Right. My
So
daughter's like
when
that
you say
too.
flare up, is that like from arthritis or something?
Lupus.
Oh, lupus. Oh.
Lupus
We have lupus.
lupus is like the devil.
Oh.
And like that's why I have to sleep, because if you don't sleep, you can do that
Yep.
for 2 or 3 days, but then you just get like real achy feeling, like you got the flu, sore throat. You just don't have any energy for a few days.
Yeah,
Yeah,
your
that's what
body
happens.
needs to
That's what's
rest.
happened to me.
Mm-hmm.
What? Sorry, two people were talking at the same time. It was hard. I didn't hear what either one said.
We both agreed with each other because we both had the same medical condition, so we were just reinforcing to each other.
Oh.
My daughter has what they
No,
call
me
an
and dreaming.
autoinflammatory disorder.
Oh, sorry.
And it's called the Yow's syndrome.
Mm.
And we didn't know what she had. It's kind of crazy because she was a little girl. She was always sick, but what would happen was if she went out in the cold, she got a fever.
Mm.
Halloween fever.
Oh, God, that doesn't sound nice at all.
Every single time. Anytime she would be exposed to like real cold,
Wow.
she would get a fever. And I didn't understand why, you know, and it wasn't like a high fever, but I'd make a joke about it. I would say, oh, every Halloween she gets, you know, it's fever time, you know, as soon as she gets done with Halloween, she'd have a fever. And a lot of other symptoms that were very mysterious. And a few years ago, we really thought she had lupus. We really did. But she didn't really. Well, she used to even get like the lacy rash
Yeah.
in her face, and that was like, you know, another clue. But that didn't happen when she was little. She didn't get that way when she was little. But as she got older, it started to happen. And then this weird thing happens where she would get this sore on her lip, and it wasn't like a herpes sore. It was internal on the lip, like a big giant, like not an abscess, but like a
canker sore.
But inside the lip, like the lip would blow
Where it
up, and
would
it would
just
be almost
swell?
like a blister, a big giant
Yeah.
blister on the lip, and then
I
lymph
used to get
nodes in the
those.
neck.
Yeah.
Ulcers.
Big giant
We
lymph
call them
node.
ulcers.
So it never material. It always would be like, it would just, I don't want to be gross, but at a certain point it would just break open. But it was deep into the lip, and it would be so painful for her. And we would be like, what is wrong with her? Like, we had no idea what to do for her. So about 3 years ago, no, probably about almost 4 years ago, I said, we're going to go to a rheumatologist. I took her to mine because my rheumatologist is like a real problem solver, you know? And I had talked to him about her a few times, and he said, just get her in here and I'll try to figure it out. So he did like the whole workup and everything. And he said, I'm going to try. He goes, it's not lupus. It's not lupus.
Oh, good.
But I don't know what it is. But I think I might have a feeling of what it could be, but I'm not sure. Let me research this and get back to you. Give me some time and I'm going to figure this out. So this is at the same time she was getting married. She's been married 3 years. And 3.5 years. And we didn't hear from him for like a month, and I didn't see him in between that time. And she's like, Mom, you think he's gonna figure this out? You know, this is happening to me so much. Like it was happening more and more and more. And it was her wedding day, right? Wait, sorry, day before the wedding. And the phone rings and it's him. I'm in Pennsylvania with her, and the phone rings and she's like, Mom, it's him. It's him. So she answers the phone. She puts him on speaker, and he goes, I know what it is. I know what I'm almost 100% sure I know what it is. He goes, I'm going to send you to this doctor on Long Island at Stony Brook, who just left the Cleveland Clinic. He did all the research in this area, and they named the disease after him. His name is Dr. Yao, because he's the one who figured this out, what this is. There's also other symptoms too, like gastrointestinal, stuff like that, which I forgot about, but it's like a conglomeration of symptoms, So we got this appointment with him, and she came here, we got this appointment with this doctor, and he says, this is definitely what you have. But the only way we can confirm it was with a DNA test, because there's a gene set that people have, and if you have the gene, it's like there's variants of it. But he said, we'll take the blood work, and I'm almost 100% sure you have it. And when it comes back, when the results come back, I'll be able to treat you. And she did that. She got the blood work, and like about, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks later, he called us back, and he said she has this disorder, and he said there's one medication for it, and it's actually the same medicine I take. And for my arthritis, and he says this really has, like, I forget what he said the success rate is. He goes, it's not like 100%, and I think he said something like, I don't know, like 80% of the people do better on it. So he put her on it, and she noticed a difference right away. Like her flares would happen less often.
Oh, good.
And then he said, like, if the flares start to increase, you could take up to 4 of these pills in the morning and 4 at night if you have to. He says, but start at 1, and whatever the minimal thing is that works, you take. And like the first year, she was on 1. And the second year she was on 2, and now the third year she's been on 3.
Mm-hmm.
And she still gets flares. She still gets, definitely, especially like, just like she did when she was a kid, like if she's cold.
Is this the daughter with the bunny?
Yeah.
Oh.
If she gets cold, or if she gets stressed out, if she doesn't sleep, like Dreaming said, if she doesn't sleep, it happens. But it doesn't last as long.
Good.
So it makes it more like it would last, like it used to last like a long, long time, and now it'll only last like maybe 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then it's also like you have peace of mind that like, okay, I'm going to take the medicine, and I'll rest more and try to get myself over it. And then you don't have that fear of like, what could this be? Like the unknown, I think, is worse.
Right.
So even though it's not perfect, she feels better knowing what she has, and that there's somebody out there that could help her. And she also belongs to a support group. And she learns different things from other people, and they support each other and everything. And she says there's some people that the medication doesn't work for. So she feels really, really grateful that it does, because after this medication, it would be really, really hard to treat it.
Right.
So but he doesn't call it an autoimmune disorder. He calls it an autoinflammatory disorder. So
my daughter has really bad celiac and autoimmune fibromyalgia. Really bad.
It's
and
it's bad when your body attacks itself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's really, really sad, She can't eat very many things that doesn't flare it up.
That's my daughter. She can only eat a handful of things.
Yep, that's Daisha. Yeah, same thing.
It's horrible. She has to be on such a restricted diet that it's just sad. It's really, really sad. But she's she's happy because she knows how to manage it, but I'm sad because she can't, she can't experience like eating most things that people take for granted,
Right.
because there's definitely a gastrointestinal component to this. Like a certain amount of people that have this go on later on in life to have Crohn's disease.
Right.
And
Oh,
my
no.
mother-in-law has Crohn's disease, very bad. So I don't know, who knows if she has it really. That's what she really has. And nobody knew this whole time, but it's so weird. You have a little kid and then you're like, you can't go trick or treat. Even though, you know what she used to get sick from? Running the mile in gym.
Wow.
Any stress she had on her. And I eventually, I asked the pediatrician to write a note to exempt her from running the mile. And he was so good. He did it. He didn't ever say, oh, come on, really?
Yeah.
Because I said to him, she'll do that. She'll lose like 3 days of school after that.
Yeah.
And it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. So, but there's so many things out there that we don't even know about. Like, what if he didn't do his research on this? They would have been saying to her right now, we don't even know what this is. And it's so nice. She could call him up about anything and he always answers her. And, he's always available, and she comes here to go to see him and she doesn't care. She's like, I'll come, whatever. And, she knows that there's somebody out there that could treat it. So, and he had just moved here from the Cleveland Clinic when this happened. So, listen, we would have probably gone to the Cleveland Clinic if he didn't come here. Big deal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's a lot of things. I think there's so many things that nobody even has a name for right now.
Dacia's is so bad, she can't even touch flour. She has to have all gluten-free, and she can't eat out because if they contaminate anything,
we go through that all the time.
Yeah, it'll
like
set
certain
her right
restaurants
off.
we only go to.
Yep.
It's horrible.
Sad. And she's 30. Your daughter's how old?
31.
Okay, she's 37. But
And she does like a keto diet
Mhm.
because she has epilepsy, and she swears that the keto helps the epilepsy and the
good.
Yao syndrome. But she has to be really careful. She's very thin. But she has
So
to be really
Dacia-
monitored. She has to eat just enough carbs to keep her not losing weight.
Exactly.
So it's like she's always keeping track of how many carbs she eats because she can't get thinner. She's too thin. So
They almost put Dacia in the hospital because she was almost she was just at 90. And they said, you can't get it, because she couldn't eat anything. They were going to have to feed her intravenously.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very scary because like I worry about her. Like she was just in a flare the other day, and like I feel like she was just in one a few weeks ago. Like not even like 3 weeks ago, maybe like even 2 weeks ago. And I worry, and she's like, well, Mom, at least they don't last.
Yeah.
But I worry about it because like I feel like, I wish that she really could go a longer time without getting any, but she still gets them, and she just goes and rides the wave, and she feels lucky that it's, not worse. But you worry about the future. She's only 31 years old, you worry about all this stuff.
Yeah.
So,
yeah,
but you do the best you can, and she's so grateful. She's so grateful.
Yeah. Dacia is too, now that she can eat something.
At least there's something they could eat. At least there's something, but it's like so, difficult to manage something like that because the person can't have any.
Yeah. It's
zero.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
And like, cross contamination on, when they cook in a restaurant or, people kind of think you're a little crazy,
They do. They think, oh, come on, but it's true.
Yeah.
Poor thing. I feel bad for her.
I feel bad for your daughter too. It's awful.
Yeah.
My autoimmune thing is the arthritis and my eczema. I have that's where mine chooses to go to itself. But I just started on Dupixent.
Well, wait a minute. Is it the eczema inside, internal?
No, it's on my face.
Okay.
And I
don't
use,
see it.
you would never know it because I
Yeah.
put it on every
No,
night
you
and
don't know. Wow.
You look
you
like
wouldn't
you have
know it. But
really
if
nice
I
skin.
skip using it, if I don't use it for like 1 or 2 nights,
Mm-hmm.
it's horrible, horrible.
Really?
Like, and that's again, people don't believe it because like, look at my face.
Yeah.
You don't see it. And
Right.
people will even say, "Oh, you have such beautiful skin," but
Mm-hmm.
the beast
You
lies
do
beneath
have
the
beautiful
skin.
skin.
Yeah.
Oh,
And so I'm
right.
hopeful that the Dupixent will work because I know a lot of people that have autoimmune eczema and it changes their life.
Oh.
So I'm hoping it's an injectable that you take every 2 weeks.
Oh, good. That's the one they have the commercial on, right?
Yeah, there's a commercial for it. I had
With
tried
Cyndi
it once
Lauper?
before. But I was reacting to it, but I was also on methotrexate at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that the having the combination of the two
Yeah.
was giving me the reaction for some reason because the methotrexate is an immunosuppressant drug.
Mm-hmm.
So I was doing that. I had injections of that every month, and then this every 2 weeks. But I was afraid to get off the methotrexate for the arthritis. So, but
Yeah.
eventually I did get off of it. So I think now that I'm not on that, I'm not reacting to the Dupixent so far.
Do you have
Lisa D, I
rheumatoid?
took methotrexate and I had to quit. It almost killed me.
I started getting side effects after about, I don't know, like 6 or 7 years.
Oh,
So
I
I had
got
to
it.
get off of it.
It
It
really
helped
made
in the
me sick.
beginning. Yeah, it started bothering me, and I was disappointed because it took the arthritis everywhere else and calmed it down. But then what are you going to do if you're having side effects? You have to get off of it.
Yeah.
So, and they say a lot of people that happens to after they're on it for a while.
Mm-hmm.
It is a chemo drug at higher doses.
Oh, is
Mm-hmm.
that what
So
it
you
is?
have to be really, really careful about it.
Yeah.
But I'm not reacting to the Dupixent so far. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully
Yeah.
it'll help. They say
wow.
it's life changing when you get it, because managing this without any like the way I have it now, it's really difficult because, well, even with the medicine, it can be really bad when it decides it's going to come and flare up like that.
Mm.
You can't really stop it. There's certain times where it's almost like there's this like catching up that it has to do. So,
Mm.
like I'll use the medicine, it'll stay under control, and then all of a sudden it'll flare up and be like, no, I'm coming anyway. You're coming. I'm happy.
Oh.
It's happening anyway.
And it just
So,
it lays you on your rear end, huh?
what'd you say?
It just lays you down on your rear end.
It's just
makes you feel
awful.
so terrible.
And it affects you. It affects me like systemically
Oh,
when it's
excuse me.
bad. What was that?
Sorry, that was me sneezing.
Oh,
Oh,
God bless.
I thought you fell.
Thank you.
Me too.
Um,
So I
it
guess,
does what now?
everybody's got something,
Oh, I know.
If you
I
hear a
know.
bunch of papers, it's me getting my coupons ready.
Okay.
What are you doing?
How they tell the difference between
Oh, she's the
lupus and
coupon lady.
autoinflammatory disease. My daughter started off like this with similar symptoms. She didn't keep any food down, eventually called lupus. Really? They did a DNA test
And
and
what
they
that?
figured it out. And the test took a long time to get back. But the day before her wedding, it was so cute when he told her, I'm pretty sure I know what you have, and this is what you need to do. She was crying so much.
Oh,
We were sitting like in the back of the place where she was getting married, and we were crying. We had him on speakerphone, and we're going, "Thank you so much, thank you." And she's, "Mommy, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Somebody's gonna help me, Mommy." It was so cute.
Oh,
Yeah, but he did it through DNA.
Bless him.
I don't know. I have a couple of articles on it. Hi, baby. Nunu is here. But
hi, Nunu.
it was an interesting thing to read this, like some research on it, but I think they say that they're very, very similar.
Oh, thank
I'm
goodness
so
she's got
sorry,
that.
Robbie
Hope-
Bob. And people don't realize that these things can really affect a person's ability to eat. My daughter says some of these people that have this are on like stomach tubes because they can't they have all these problems
Yeah.
eating, and she's like, "Mommy, thank God I don't have that," and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Like, this medicine is working for me. I'm so lucky that it works,
Oh.
so, it's all
Well, Daisha
relative,
gets
right?
scared to try something, you know, she goes, I'm so scared to try this. They say it's going to be okay, but she goes, I'm so scared if it does a flare up, because when it does, she's on the floor in just
Yes.
agonizing pain
Mm-hmm.
because of the celiac.
Right. Celiac is a serious,
Very.
serious thing.
Yeah, very. But yeah, God love her. And then with my grandson, because she's the mom of my grandson that has autism, and a lot of this flares up also because of stress.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, well, how can I stop the stress? I mean,
You can't.
London is a big stress factor, you know what I mean? So, you know, it's very hard. Very
Yes,
hard.
it is, because life always has stress, no matter what it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you're right. Everybody has something that they deal with.
Don't put your butt in the screen. I hate that. Always puts his butt in the screen. Always.
I wonder what
What
that
you doing?
hammering is.
Come over here.
And you'll see you.
It might be Florida Gray Lady. She's working on
more.
her coupons.
Sounds like somebody's hammering.
Oh, I'm not hammering. I'm just ripping my coupons.
Hey, sweetie. Hey, sweetie. So I got a lot of practice with
I
medical
don't
stuff
think
with
it's
my
you,
daughter.
Florida.
Oh, yeah.
And she was growing up with, you know, seizures and everything in the hospital. Right when Gary got sick, my husband goes, "You ready for round 2?"
Oh, so he's younger than her.
He's 5 years younger.
Okay. And that was hard too, my Lord.
Oh, it was really hard. Really, really hard. Because you have like a normal life one day, and then the next day you don't.
Exactly.
What?
He just wants you to hug him. He is the most loving.
Aww.
He loves to be loved.
Yes, he does.
Where you going? And the other part of this is he's like, "Is it 5 o'clock yet? If it is, I'm here."
Oh, okay.
Maybe a little
But no, really, I think he's here to get loved. I do.
maybe a little pre-breakfast treat.
Well, no, you're not getting any. Oh, what a good boy. Okay, you're gonna be cuddling now. Okay, you could be cuddly for a while, right? Right? Yeah.
So sweet.
Oh my goodness. I know that's what Nikki does to me too.
I know, I love that.
Back and forth.
And
like a little
oh my
shark
God.
with her
Do you
tail
guys
in
want
the
to see
air.
some pictures of him with the bunny?
Sure.
You gotta see it. Nunu, where's the bunny? Where's the bunny?
That bunny was adorable.
Wasn't she cute? Oh my God, she's so funny.
So cute.
And after we got off, she FaceTimed with me. She did.
I can barely hold my eyes open.
Oh, go, Dreamy.
I love y'all. Good night.
Love you, Dreamy.
Love you too. I'll show you pictures of the bunny next time. Okay.
I'll
Okay.
see you in
thank
Alabama next day or two.
No, Tennessee.
I'm just saying.
What's going on?
You're gonna let me show
you
people
two
the
up
picture?
to?
Goodbye, people in the chat. I love y'all too.
Love you. Watch out.
Bye.
Nunu, don't knock everything
Good
over.
night.
Debbie's still here.
Aw, he's gonna win the fight, so he's gonna win the battle, Lou.
All right, let me see if I can find. Wait, let me see if anybody's here to. Yeah, I'm not even paying attention. I'm sorry, everyone. I was. Oh, ow. What are you doing with my glasses?
Lisa
What are
D,
you doing?
thank you for sharing your story with us.
You're welcome. I don't really like to talk about my stuff.
I know. And you know what?
I hate talking about my stuff.
Can I just say, I'm just a little bit shocked that you're old enough to have a 31-year-old daughter.
No, I had her when I was 27.
Oh,
it's not that,
kitty.
It's not that young, really, to have a baby at 27, right? I stayed.
No.
I waited 6 years to have a baby because I was in school. I did it on purpose. Well, no, I'm wrong. I tried after 4 years, but it didn't work out so good. And then I had her after 6 years. You look funny, Nunu. All right, let's see. Let's show.
Nunu wants to be the star. Nunu, you're the
You
star.
want to show them pictures of you with the bunny?
Aw, headbutts.
He's kind of like the hyperactive child.
Aww.
But then when
He's
he goes
too
to sleep,
cute.
he's out like a rock.
Well, he knows too, it's almost breakfast.
Yeah, he does. He does, but
Davita, did you see where Auntie Cuckoo asked you about your roast?
I'm sorry, no. Oh, Val, it was so good. The only thing is, I think I'm going to put a half a packet of the ranch and
what's
a half
going on
a
in the
packet of the
chat.
odd juice, not the full, because it was really rich, and now
Where'd
I have
everybody
terrible
go?
heartburn.
Let's
But it
see.
tasted delicious, and it was very tender. Okay.
All right, so you want to see pictures just to lighten it up right now?
Yeah.
Sure.
I hope you could see them. All right, so what?
Mm-hmm.
First of all, I'll start off the show with Julian in his sailor suit.
Aw, Julian. Aw, Julian.
Oh.
Look at him.
I didn't put the sailor hat on because I felt
Oh
bad.
my
He was
gosh.
being so good, being all dressed up in his best.
Oh,
I
sorry,
figured,
Kevin Leonard.
On them.
What did Kevin Leonard say?
Oh, who
Nunu is not a
knows?
star till I have him under contract.
Kevin, you just don't like me.
Hey, ladies, I gotta go. My
I only
son's
get
coming
picked on
home.
if I go outside, if you think I am.
Oh, who's going now?
My son's calling and he's at work, so I got to go.
Oh, somebody's going because their son's calling them. I don't know who's talking.
Oh, it was me. I was giving Kevin grief. The only time he talks to me is when he thinks I go outside or something.
The only time he talks to you is when you what?
When he thinks I go outside.
Oh. He doesn't want you to go outside?
He doesn't want me. I can't get a contract.
Aw.
Sleeping. I'll get in trouble for harassing the star.
Aw. Kevin, don't you pick on our Heather.
He doesn't
Being
pick
a
on.
meanie.
He needs to.
They always do that when you say stuff they don't want to hear.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I
Now
mean?
show me the bunny, how you dress the
Hey,
bunny.
you don't want to hear that? Oh, sorry. So here they are. Here they are, like hanging out on the table because I put the Christmas blanket out for them.
Oh my goodness.
Look at them.
Nunu is like, look at my friend.
He loves her. I think there's a really serious crush there.
Oh my gosh, that is so cute.
And sometimes he'll take his paw and he'll be like rubbing her head or something, and she just doesn't even flinch. She's like, yeah, all right. I don't know if I like that so much, but well, yeah, whatever. I think you're my friend. So what? She's got not a nerve in her body.
This horse I had was in love with a bull.
Who?
See what he does? And I yell at him. I go, be gentle, gentle, and see what he does. He stops and he just touches her like that. And I tell him, just be gentle.
Aww.
And he listens. How cute. This is her opening up her Christmas present.
Oh, look at Nunu. He just is so.
And she just opened it up.
Heather, Kevin said you are a star.
Does she open it like by eating it?
She eats some of the paper. But I took it away. I didn't want her to eat the tag,
Tacky.
so my son went over and took the tag out.
How cute.
She takes a few bites of the paper, see?
Look at her.
And then he took the tag off. We let her take a few bites and then we took it away from her because we don't want her eating the paper. But she loves to rip paper. Loves to rip paper. That was Good Night Moon.
I didn't know if. Oh,
Good
look at
Night
her
Moon.
hoppy hop.
She loves books, so I got her the book. This is her sitting on the counter watching Gina cook.
Our rabbits used to hang out with the cats.
See, she's cooking, and he's.
I think they thought they were
I didn't want to
cats.
show. Sorry, Gina. I didn't like. I know she doesn't like to.
Oh my gosh.
Be on.
You're kidding me.
And then she sat there that day because the coffee pot was covered up with something. But usually it's the coffee pot she sits on.
What a crack up.
And this is her. This is the three of them together hanging out.
Oh,
That is a crack up.
Oh my
She's
gosh.
just one of the cats.
I have to tell her, tell Nunu, she is not a bunny. She is a bunny. She is not a cat. You have to be very gentle with her. She is not a bunny. She is not a cat. She is a bunny. And then he looks at me like, he gets like the message of what I'm saying. Like he's got to be gentle with her because
Right.
he wants to wrestle with her like he wrestles with Julian. And I told her he's not gonna wrestle with you. She's not gonna wrestle with you.
That cracks me up.
Kevin's gonna be selling bunnies now, I'm sure.
Lisa, can you spotlight yourself because they can't see it?
I don't know if I can.
We can't.
I could try.
If not, we all need to silence ourselves. That's okay.
Okay.
My bad.
I'm not a host. I can't really do that.
Okay, everyone, we'll just all be quiet. So it stays on you.
Oh, gotcha. All right, and I'll keep talking when I show the picture.
Right.
Okay, so this is them hanging out, two of them together on the table. I started letting my cats come on the table on a blanket because I can't bend down and pet them on the floor. So I'm constantly like, every time we're eating, I'm scrubbing down. I take away the blanket and I scrub down the table, because it's not the ideal, but I can't do that. So I just started doing that. This is a video of Julian and Nunu together. See how cute they are together? Julian treats Nunu like he's a baby still because he did this when he was a baby. And I always tell him, that Nunu is not a baby anymore. You don't have to do this to like take care of him. He's an adult now, but he doesn't listen.
So cute. Oh.
And Nunu's like, yeah, keep doing it. Keep doing it. I'm a baby. This is, did I show you guys their Christmas? I did. I showed you their Christmas card picture.
They probably
right?
didn't see it.
I train them. I costume train them. Julian wears hats because he was trained in costume wear as a tiny baby. So he's tolerant of it, but Nunu had never had that because he was like 6 months old when we got him. So he'll only tolerate something around the neck. But I don't mind. He can have it his way, right? This was a day that he was, I don't know if you could see this, but this was a day that he was FaceTiming with the bunny. You can see the bunny in the corner. And they just stared at each other.
Oh, that's adorable.
And that was the only time I could really get her and him to really react to each other on FaceTime. It's like they really got it. She understands that people, like, she's looking at the person because she does this with me every night. But that was the first time she really noticed that, like, he was there and they just would stare at each other. And I was like, look, Nunu, it's your friend. Look, it's your bunny friend. And he couldn't get his eyes off her. It was the cutest thing. So I had to get a picture of that because, like, you couldn't believe it. This is her Christmas picture. Gina was here and we took it. She has a little wreath on her head. She's not crazy about having stuff on her head, but she'll do it because you fuss over her so much that she'll put up with it because, like, oh yeah, everybody's giving me a lot of this. Yay, you're doing a great job. Look how pretty you are. And she'll be like, yeah, okay, I can handle this. Another one. I can handle this. She just stays. Because you're like freaking out over her and she's like, oh my God, look, they're giving me so much attention. I'll do anything for that. Her Thanksgiving picture, I made her just a little bit of a turkey hat. And the more you do something, the more they learn that
And then you fuss over them, the more they learn that it's, oh yeah, I'm going to get a lot of kisses for that. She's a really smart bunny. This was like the first time that they really started showing an interest in each other, the bunny and the cat. It's like a couple of months ago. But from the minute she brought her over, he showed a really strong interest in being with her. Julian was afraid for the first couple of times, but now he's warmed up to her too. They like to boop noses. And then you know what she did? He was in the little box that they got for Christmas, and she infiltrated the box. It was so funny. He was in it, Julian, and he thought he was the master of the universe. And like, oh, I'm in the box. It's my box. She's not going to come in the box. And then all of a sudden, she just jumped in the box with him. And he looked at her like, what? And she's like, yeah, I'm going to be here with you right now, whether you like it or not. She's like sassy. And then they went to sleep in the box. I don't know if I have a picture of it, though. Here's her in it with her nose sticking out. Looking like the driver. It's funny, right? Oh, here it is. Here's the box. She just jumped in the box. And he looked like he couldn't believe it because he's like, how dare you? How dare you? And then she just was like, yeah, I'm going to come in here too. And then they kind of like, he put his little head down. And she was sitting in there. You could see it's like the, and he's like, I guess I'm going to have to give in because in the end, he doesn't have a nerve in his body. You want to see a really funny, this is funny. Like the bunny, I might have these on my iPad, these pictures. You know, I think I might have taken it with my iPad, but she loves my daughter's hair. And she sticks, if she's holding her like a baby, she sticks her hair through here and all you see is her nose sticking out of the hair. It's so funny. Here it is.
Oh, that is so cute.
Isn't that cute? She just sticks her nose through the hair because she likes the way it feels like around her face. And I was like, I got to get a picture of that. It's so funny. Very, very affectionate with her. She just loves to, just crazy about her. She just, this is my mommy, and very sweet. And you know, it's good for a person to have a little animal friend. This was her when she was smaller. Hold on, wait. This is her. You could see her fur was different. Very, very babyish, wispy fur. That's her. See her little lips that are like have something on it. That's her first time she ate a tomato. And she had all the juice on her lips, and it looks so funny. She was like a tomato. Wait, there's a tomato, and she loved it. Here she is, tiny baby.
Gosh, so cute.
She looks like Thumper there.
What kind of bunny is she?
She's a lion mane bunny. She has like a lion mane over here, like fluffy hair that sticks out here. And when she was a baby, it was a lot longer. Like, and now it's, see how long it, I don't know if you could see it in this picture. Let's see. And the rest of her is like short, but she has this mane. And it's really pretty. And then I don't know if you could see it here. Can you see it in this picture? It's only around her neck. It's a little fuzzy. And then the rest of her, see, I told you she poses for the pictures. And, you know, after that, like after she got a little older and now her more adult hair is in, it's shorter. Like it's not shorter, it's just she doesn't have as much of it. Yeah. But it's still pretty. It makes her look like she's like got this little like fluffiness around here, and it looks so cute.
I can't show you how she cuddles up on, I have to ask Gina if it's okay if I show her face. But she stays with her while she works.
Look at
If she's working, right, she'll put herself like in between her feet and put her little head on in between her, like in between her feet, like can't explain it, like she wants to be like really cozy, and she'll be like, don't mind me, I'll just stay here and, stay quiet. I won't do anything, but I want to stay here, because then if she gets to be too much in the way, she has to make her leave, and she doesn't want to leave, so she puts up with that. She wants to be like, she doesn't want to have to leave.
Where does she sleep at night?
Anywhere she wants. Well, she has an area of the house. Look at this. This was the day we took out the IKEA bed. I have like an IKEA bed, baby IKEA bed for dolls. And she loved this bed. So I ended up giving her the bed. But watch what Nunu did. Watch. She's on the top, right? She's hanging out. She loved it. She's playing. And then Nunu comes along, right? She's sleeping up there, loves the bed. Let's see, wait, I'll show you. Hold on. And then Nunu she got off and went underneath the bed. And then Nunu came on top of it, and he's on the top and she's on the bottom. And he's trying to like put his little paw down to be like, hi, hello, are you down there? Here she is again. See, she's at the bottom. And then eventually Nunu was like, come on and play with me. Come on. She's just chilling under there. And he's like, I love you. I love you. He was so sweet. But at this point, I didn't know how he was going to react. It was in the beginning when she first came over. But he was, and then look at the way she lays down with her feet sticking out when she's relaxed. When she's really, really relaxed, her feet go out. It looks so funny. So you know that she's really, really relaxed. And then eventually Nunu's like started like really hanging down low and trying to go and boop her with his nose. It was really cute. And I gave her the IKEA bed. So now she has it at her. Now what my daughter has is like, oh, and then Julian had to get in the act. He's like, I'm not going to let that get past me. I got to get on the IKEA bed, because it was originally his when he was a kitten. So he loves the whole treatment, cover me with a blankie. I'm the baby kind of thing. But this is kind of a picture of her like halfway in the little wrap. She goes in that wrap, but she covers her like from head to toe, and she stays in that wrap for like first thing in the morning for like an hour while my daughter has her coffee. She has to cuddle in there. Doesn't move a muscle. It stays in there for like an hour, and then she gets up and plays. Look at Jules, how cute. So I gave her the bed, and then she has this little, this little nook in the upstairs of her house behind the stairs. Like there's a little space, and then it goes up to the attic. So she blocked it off. And she made that like her little area. She made like a little, I don't know how to explain it, like almost like a playpen thing, and blocked that off. And her bed is in there. Her like some pellets and her litter box and everything are in there. And that's her spot. So she knows to go there, and that's her area. So she really goes there a lot. But and that's where her litter box is upstairs, and she knows it's always there, and she knows where to go. And then downstairs, her litter box is in the kitchen. So there's one, but in the beginning there were 2 litter boxes on the top floor and 2 on the bottom, because she wanted to really make sure she had access to it all the time. And she'll usually sleep at night behind the bed, right underneath Gina's head while she's sleeping, like behind the bed against the wall. And then she knows she's over there. And then she raises a ruckus sometimes at night. She gets up and plays with the cups or something. But then even if Gina falls asleep like on the couch or something, she'll sleep like behind the couch. But she goes to like the corner where it's like maybe warm, where the heat is, or she goes into her little area.
I'm surprised she doesn't get in the bed with her.
She stays in the bed with her intermittently. So at night when Gina falls asleep, she's in the bed with her. She's pretty nocturnal. So she'll stay with her like for a while. And then Gina falls asleep. She wakes up. Hears her playing around and rustling around. And then she ends up behind the bed against the wall. When you know what I'm saying? That's where she eventually goes back to sleep usually in that spot or in her little like place where all her stuff is.
Yeah.
You want to know something interesting? I'm not watching the chat. Shoot, I need to do it.
We're done, you guys. If you want to talk, the pictures are done.
You have a bunny out there, or maybe even some other small animal. I'm gonna go look at the chat in a second.
Yep.
I know
it's all bunny love on there.
Okay, see this
Oh,
thing?
Kevin Leonard is gonna get a contract with Gucci for Gucci bunny.
He should. This thing, right? I was doing when she was this is a drying towel, right? A drying mat.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a couple of these, right? Because when I wash pots, I don't have a drain board. I put them on this.
Right.
So what I would do is I would take it and I would make it like, I would put it together like this, like a little triangle. When she would come over, see like this on the table, and she loved to crawl through this thing.
Oh,
perfect.
What is
so
the
what
bunny's
I did was
name?
wash, what?
What's the bunny's name?
Arugula.
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 Arugula Cuddles. Middle name Cuddles.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. What's the middle name?
Cuddles.
Arugula Cuddles.
Mm-hmm. Because
and if she's being naughty or something, my daughter goes like this: Arugula Cuddles. Now you stop that. It's funny. So I took this. So she loved this thing. I'd hold it up and she'd crawl through it like a million times, right? So I took one that I had and I covered it with fabric. Well, Gina was here one day. And I sewed it shut like this.
Perfect.
Right? And it was stiffer with the fabric on it.
Yeah.
And we called it a bundle.
A bundle.
A bundle. And we put this with her, you know, with her little bed and all her things. And she has her little bundle in there and she runs in and out of the bundle.
Aww.
It's so cute. And my daughter's like, you could patent those.
Danielle C said she's a Rambler bunny.
She is.
You know what? You could do that, actually.
It was really interesting that she really liked it. And I decorated it with lace on the top, made it really girly. Because, you know, she is a girl.
Yeah.
Bunnies like to burrow.
Yeah. And she'll do this too. She's in it and she's going like this. And Gina goes, don't worry, Mom. She's just digging. She digs everything. She'll be fine, Mom. Don't worry. She's digging. Okay. So funny.
Yeah, have you seen how bunnies, when they have their babies, they dig a burrow and they cover the babies up while they go out and forage for food?
Yeah, and you know what's interesting? Arugula's mother made a whole nest with her own hair.
Oh, wow.
Because she's domesticated. She used her own hair and made this huge, like, I don't know, like a nest, I guess. Isn't that interesting?
That is.
My daughter was saying when she went to go adopt one of them, they all had different personalities. Like some of them were like a little more skittish. One of them was like really aggressive.
Ooh.
They were so different from each other, all the different bunnies. I think there was a litter of like 6, something like that. And then she says that Arugula went right up to her. So she figured she picked.
She really picked her.
Yeah. That's what like what Julian did with little Gary. They picked you.
Little.
That's right.
This carrot cannot get much cuter.
She really is cute. One day I'll see if I could, like, if you guys are here when Gina's here.
Yeah.
I'll see if I could show you to her live, like I did that one day.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Oh, Calvin Klein is calling.
During labor, they tear it out of their tummy fur. Wow, I believe there was tons of it. Tons of hair everywhere.
Oh, really?
Couldn't believe that. Yeah, I saw like pictures of it. Anybody else here have a bunny?
I did when I was a little girl. My sister and I had bunnies.
Yeah? What were they like?
Yeah. They used to hang out with the cats. They thought they were cats.
So it was the same thing.
Yeah, I had a bunny until a couple of years ago, Charlie, and he had a best friend, guinea pig Pebbles. The bunny, the guinea pig, the cat, and my hand-reared bird could all hang out.
It's amazing. I never expected that to happen. I thought the first time she came that they were going to try to kill her.
I could go to sleep in my reclining chair with them all in different spots.
It's amazing. And really from the first second, in the beginning when she came, she had a cage, and Gina kept her, whenever she was down here, she kept her in the cage, and we let them go up to her and learn, that she wasn't going to hurt them or anything. And they would put their paws in there and she would sniff their hands and like really get acquainted in a protected way, and then little by little, they become so, obsessed with her that like, wait, where did Cupcake go?
Oh, I don't know. Did
Maybe
she
her
leave?
battery went dead.
Oh no.
Did I say something bad?
No.
Text
Heidi
me and
May.
you know what, Cupcake, tell me why you left. Maybe her
Maybe the-
battery went dead. That's happened to me.
Heidi May has a little bed exactly like your IKEA bed.
Yeah, they like that stuff. They like all the
She's got
equipment that goes with it.
Sorry, I just ate. She's got a
Aw,
I came up one, and I
Sandra
put it.
Louise, that's cute.
I put it by the door, and she thinks she's the queen, and looks
I
out.
wanted to hear more about Cupcake with her bunny too, but
She might
I
have-
never expected that to happen because I never knew. I had
Oh,
a
sorry,
bunny
I
and
thought she had finished because the light went out. I waited till the light went out.
yeah, I don't know.
She might have lost her battery.
I try and talk, when the light goes out.
No, I don't think you did anything. I just
Sorry.
But she's been on steadily, and I can't. Well, Carolyn got up yesterday around 5, so she'll be around again. Oh wait, she's still signed in, but she right yesterday didn't she come on around 5:30? Was
Carolyn?
anybody here for that? I was here, and
Yeah, I
and she
was
was
here.
on pretty early.
Yeah.
Because
And what did
she
she
worries
say?
that like one of us is on too long or whatever. Could you imagine Carolyn sleeping through the night?
This could change her whole pattern of, you know what I mean? Because now
We
she's
might
getting
have to
used
we might have to do some sort of version of shifts or something so that we can still accommodate the people at night
Yeah.
but
Because
people
she's
love it
now
during the
getting
day
used to
too.
it.
People love it look at how many people we have during the day.
Oh, I know.
I've got to step out and talk to somebody real quick. I'll be back. Sorry.
Yeah, my bunny used a litter box as well.
Yeah, I never knew that they could be litter box trained. It blows my mind that
Yeah.
she does that. And sure enough, she'll be in the middle of playing, but we leave it here close by so she knows it's there. Because when she's here, it's a stranger environment. It's not like at home where she knows exactly where they are. So we make sure we keep it close by so she knows it's there. Because it wouldn't be fair, right? To keep her, to train her in a little litter box and then not have it near her,
Right.
Oh well, sorry, it's not here, So
And do you use actual litter like you do
it's
for a cat?
cardboard, paper pressed litter.
Okay.
I use the same exact litter for the cats because I change their litter every day.
Oh, yeah.
Because see, I only use one litter box. And technically when you have multiple cats, you use 2, but I use 1 and change it every day.
Yeah.
You can't use real cat litter is because rabbits and guinea pigs eat their fecal matter again to get the vitamins that they missed the first time. And so you have to make sure what you put in there is safe enough if they gobble it.
Right.
Because
I haven't seen her really eat the Cocoa Puffs.
Yeah, they eat the Cocoa Puffs again.
Yeah, I have not really seen her do that, but I wouldn't be surprised if she did. Cocoa Puffs. They look just like Cocoa Puffs.
Yeah, they do.
They do.
We call them Cocoa Puffs.
I love it.
they look just like Cocoa Puffs. She'll be like, she got all her Cocoa Puffs in the litter box. It's so funny.
I think that's why our guinea pig got named Pebbles.
Yeah, that
Pebbles?
makes sense. That makes sense. She has this big zippy round playpen thing
Playpen? Uh-huh.
for pets.
Uh-huh.
It's made out of Freely Me, your son has 2 bunnies, Luna and Sax. How do I call in and I will show you Luna? She is 4 months old. A mini lap. You can't call in until Carolyn's here because I can't let you in because she didn't put me in as a host. So Carolyn's going to come in, I think pretty soon, like maybe an hour and a half. And then you could come in, but we want you to come in and tell us about Luna and Sax. That'd be fun.
Does your rabbit?
Oh, she doesn't know what happened. She just came off of it. Sorry, Cupcake. Carolyn's gonna probably be here in like an hour and a half. You could get back on, okay?
Wait,
Because
what
I want to
happened?
hear
She
about the
just went off?
bunnies. She said she doesn't know what happened.
Oh.
What I was saying is it's big giant. We call it the playpen, but it's like made out of that material, like that folds up and then it pops open. It's like nylon and it's got. So when we when she's upstairs to go to bed here, she stays in that playpen all night because she doesn't want her, like my son's like new drum set is up there and it's got some wood on it and she would like nibble at it and stuff like that. Plus she likes to know that she's like in one place at night when she's away. So but it's big. It's very, very big. She has plenty of room to run around and play in there. So she doesn't feel confined or anything. And it zips closed. So in the beginning, when we had her here, we would keep it closed. Like if she was down here because of the cats, we want to make sure that it took us a while to really make sure that they really were okay with her. And even now, they're never alone with her. And we're right on top of them because we just never know, you know?
Right.
But this thing is so cool. We were away for Thanksgiving and she used it because the person we stayed with has a really aggressive, he's not aggressive, he's sweet as sugar, but he goes out and hunts every day. And we were afraid that he could hurt her. So she put her in the playpen the whole time. And she was so happy because it's like her home base. She doesn't
She didn't
care,
nibble
like,
it.
What?
She didn't nibble it.
Nibble what?
She didn't nibble at it.
She did.
At
She
the
made a
playpen.
hole. I was just going to say she made a hole in it. Yeah, and I had to sew a patch on it. So because she started nibbling at it. She'll nibble at anything. And then she start on her car seat. She nibbled a hole in the car seat.
Oh no.
So I had to sew the car seat. So she nibbles on everything and you have to repair them because they like to nibble everything. And Gina's like this, no nibbles. Stop nibbling. It's so funny. But she is doing what bunnies do. You know, they nibble at everything. And she's got to be really careful with wires because she'll like nibble at a wire and stuff. So she's got all her wires like propped up.
Does she give
So
it
she
sticks
can't
and
reach
things to
them.
nibble on?
What?
Does she give it sticks because don't bunnies' teeth
Yes.
grow? They have
You
to
have to
like
give them
gnaw
stuff
down
to
their teeth.
chew all the time because then their teeth overgrow. So she's always giving her wooden sticks and, you know, those things that you get for them and, you know, all sorts of stuff. So she has to nibble. She has to nibble. One time she was here, I gave her my wooden spoon. She nibbled she eventually ate the whole top of the spoon off.
Did I hear an F-bomb?
Me?
Yeah.
No. The only reason I say that is because
Wait,
I
did
just
I
remembered.
throw out an F-bomb?
No, you didn't. You
No.
didn't.
Oh,
No.
okay. She ate
Olivia's
the whole
got
thing, though.
Olivia's got a rabbit called Hazel, and I was just looking at it, looking for it because she ate through everything you said. But looking for Hazel, I couldn't. Look what I just found. Olivia's cat.
Oh, how
the
cute in
car.
the Barbie car. What's her name?
Misty. That one's Misty. There's another one. And I'll just show you something. This is Misty, and I'll think of it in a minute. There's 2 cats there asleep on the lounge outside. And this is what Hazel has done to the dog beds. Anything Hazel can get near.
Yes.
Absolutely.
That's true,
anything.
Kevin. We should do that. I'm just putting my heat up a little. I'm chilly.
Yeah, you just.
She got him on the fucking diet. They just don't know how to press.
Wait a minute. There was an F-bomb.
Who's
What?
that? That's an F-bomb.
Who was that?
I don't know.
Was that Florida Gray Lady accidentally?
Yeah, I think so.
I've never heard her say that, but I don't know.
It could be someone in the background of hers.
Yeah, I don't know. But she's muted.
This is what I got Olivia for her birthday.
Aww. Is that one of
'Cause
those?
it was yeah, Build-A-Bears. Because we were in
Yeah.
lockdown, they were able to go to a few to Build-A-Bears.
Aw.
Anyway, that was just my looking for Hazel. No more.
Yeah.
That's all done.
Kevin said we should open up a high-end we should open up a bakery for. Wait, what did he write? She'll come back when Carolyn gets here, Cupcake said. And then Kevin said, hold on. We can open a bakery for high-end bunny treats.
I got one more. I lied.
Sure.
Okay.
Wait,
Where-
let me
where-
highlight. Let me see if I could highlight you.
Okay. So, here, an Australian snowman made out of hail. My grandkids
I love that.
made a snowman out of hail.
Cute.
That's adorable.
Anyway, I am done.
That is adorable.
That's adorable. Aw. I love that.
That is so cute.
Yeah.
So no snow, just big hail, pieces of hail.
Yeah, just hail.
It's freezing.
Because they've never seen snow. They were going
Oh.
for a holiday, but it got cancelled. And so my son-in-law took them out there, and he just got handfuls of hail and then started
cute.
building the snowman for them.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
Cute in the Barbie car.
I know. But, okay, the funniest thing is my daughter-in-law had the remote control for the car because Olivia can't drive it. She just can't coordinate it.
Right, she's so little.
No, it's her coordination.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah, Olivia. And so Olivia had gotten out, and my daughter-in-law had gotten the controller and was driving the car around.
Did she stay in?
Yeah. But that one, that is Misty. Misty just turned up. Misty was nobody's cat, and they just Misty, a boy, just had it
Who
to
left?
sex, and it just stayed. Florida, I reckon it's Florida.
Okay. So they found her like the way we found Nunu, like in the neighborhood?
No, in the backyard. Just turned up.
In the backyard. Because they found Nunu in my son's girlfriend's neighborhood.
Yeah, no, just turned up. And they,
Cute.
yeah.
Aw. Was a meant to be baby. A meant to be baby. I'm going to try to get that card stock today. You know what I want to do? I want to take the ornaments off the tree today. Because it's getting to be like the tree I think has had enough. I always get sad for the tree. Like it grew all those years and then like now it has to go, and
I know.
What do you do?
I feel really bad. I know it sounds bad, but and they're grown for that purpose, but you feel like now you're going to just throw this poor tree away after it grew for all those years, you know?
Do you
It
dry them
really,
out?
really makes me mad. One time I got one that you could replant.
Oh, okay.
You know, that's what my daughter got. She got one. The Amish make them in like, they put them, they have the ball attached to the bottom with the roots, and then they put it in like a crate,
and it looks so cute. And the bunny, of course, has to go on top of the crate, try to dig in the dirt, you know, because she has to do that. But it's good because she could, you know, plant it when she's done. But every time it's the end of the Christmas season and I have to get rid of it, I feel terrible. It goes out by the curb. Like there's no dignity left for the tree, you know.
No dignity
Oh,
at
you
all.
you don't use it for
Yeah.
kindling, dry it and use it for kindling?
What?
You don't dry your trees out and use them for kindling?
I don't have a fireplace. Plus, I don't know, can you use they're so full of sap. Can you use them in a fireplace?
Or maybe
Well-
like kindling, I mean like we do bonfires.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
no,
wouldn't
we don't
want
do that here. On Long Island, we're not allowed to do that.
Oh, okay, strictly no fire system.
We could do like fire pits in the backyard, but no bonfires or no burning wood here. We're too populated for that. You can do that like in upstate New York, though. Not here on Long Island. They don't allow that.
Okay.
But
You don't have a fireplace.
I don't have a fireplace. I think the house used to have a fireplace, but we don't have it now.
Okay.
And
That
my
must
parents
get-
have a fireplace. My brother has a fireplace. And but I don't have one. I think I know where it used to be. It used to be like where the couch is.
Oh.
But do you have a fireplace?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah, you do. It's nice, right?
Yeah. I haven't used it this year because I didn't get any wood because I knew we weren't going to have a very cold winter.
Mhm.
Although it has been kind of cold. I mean, not compared to what you guys have. But yeah, I do use it.
What's the coldest it got there again? I asked you one other time, right?
We've gotten to like 39, you know, but usually
That's
in
pretty
the 40s.
cold.
Yeah, and then in the
I'm getting
40s.
a tissue.
Usually the 40s if it's cold, but then 50s, 60s. One time we did have it snow here like 4 years ago, but it was very minimal. But I took pictures because I couldn't believe it. I was so excited.
Yeah, that is exciting.
It was neat. I would love it because my dad, he was from Boston, and he's the only one out of all
They
his
get
siblings
snow.
that moved to California because he didn't want the snow. He hated the cold, and all of his siblings stayed there, and he lived in Laguna. But I would love to be in the snow.
I like when it snows.
I would. I would
Today
like
I
it.
want to roast my peppers. Did you guys see my big bowl of peppers?
Oh, I love roasted peppers.
Yeah, I'm gonna roast them. I might do it like while we talk, maybe. And then I give
Yeah,
some to my
roast 'em.
parents because they love them.
I do too. I put them in my sandwiches.
Oh, they're so good. My husband bought a big batch the other day, and I put them in the oven, and I just leave them in there to bake at like 375, but on convection. And they just the skin naturally just browns.
Mm-hmm.
And then I take I put like the heavy duty aluminum foil on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they come out, I wrap them up in the aluminum foil, and then the steam removes the skin,
The
really it
skin,
loosens it. And then after that cools off a little bit, I just peel the skin off, and it's so easy. So
And then-
easy.
Then what do you put? Do you put olive oil or?
Yeah, I put a little bit of olive oil. I put a little tiny bit of garlic powder because I'm lazy. Otherwise, I would cut up some garlic. But I feel like if I have garlic powder, it's more subtle than putting like pieces of garlic. I don't like raw
Mhm.
garlic.
No, it hurts my stomach.
It bothers me a lot. So I take a tiny bit of garlic powder and put it in there. And then I have did you guys ever try mixed up salt and mixed up basil, those products? Did you ever see those?
Mm-mm.
Yeah?
I didn't. You mean that you buy mixed
Yeah,
together?
you want to see them?
Yeah, because I haven't seen them.
This is the when it's the summer and I have my own basil, or if I just happen to be like at Uncle Giuseppe's and I could buy real basil,
Uh-huh.
I'll put real basil in. But if I don't have any in the house, I use mixed up basil.
Oh.
Oh, nice. And it's pretty good. It's got, I feel like it tastes like a really natural source of basil, and it says liven up your dishes with the zesty all natural seasoning and adding tantalizing flavor to pasta dishes. I don't put it on pasta, but I put it in, and it has some salt in it. It does have a little bit of garlic powder in it too, and some other like onion powder, but you don't taste that because it's so subtle. You really just taste the basil.
Yeah.
So I put some of this in there, and then this is mixed up salt. We love this. We put this on a lot of things. And it has, it says salt, herbs, and spices, dehydrated onion, and dehydrated garlic. But again, very subtle. Very subtle. That's why I like it. And I put this like, if I make it like a tuna salad. I bought these in Walmart. No, hold on a minute. I bought this one at Meat Farms.
Okay.
And I bought this one at Walmart. I saw it like on the website, so I grabbed it. It's a big giant bottle.
Yeah.
And you can't find it everywhere, but my cousin got me hooked on it. And then they also have other things, mixed up, some of the, other spices and stuff.
Yeah.
But those are the two that I use. And then I put the mixed up basil and the peppers. But I find that the olive oil gives it the best flavor. It adds something to it. And you don't need a lot.
No.
And then I save some of them, but I give most of them to my parents because I'm only one person that eats them.
Oh, Gary won't eat them?
Too. What?
Gary won't eat them?
Gary hates them.
Really?
So I always cook them when he's not awake.
Have you got a dehydrator?
I don't have a dehydrator. No, I'm not into that. I'm not that good.
Oh, look, they do them themselves. I got 3. They just do them themselves.
You just put them in? Yeah. You just put everything in it?
Yeah.
What do you dehydrate?
Oh, now pineapple for stomach issues, mangoes because they become like fruit roll-ups, tomatoes, we call them capsicums. I've done. What have I done?
Dry all your herbs.
Yeah, apricots. Any fruit. Okay, any fruit, apples,
Right.
anything that's going in my fridge. Tomatoes. Now the tomatoes become so acidic. I've got
because they're concentrated.
Oh my gosh, I'm allergic to lots of different things, and my face starts to swell.
Oh, you got to be careful of that.
Yeah, but I've got told to sprinkle it with sugar.
Oh.
Yeah, because that helps a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My son actually wants to buy some really, really thin cut meat.
Yes, some people do that and they make like jerky.
Yeah, I've made jerky before.
Yeah. So, and we've got another one in the family, so we'll have 4 going. And he wants to, so we'll have 4 going. Davida, if you do the jerky, is it do you marinate it first? You sprinkle it with herbs?
Yep. I put
marinated
soy sauce, brown sugar. I don't put any salt because the soy sauce. And then I marinate it overnight. What I do is I freeze it and then I slice it when it's just starting to thaw.
Right, it's easier to slice.
Yeah, and then I just put it in the, in the baggie, the Ziploc, and then marinate it overnight, and then put it in the dehydrator. I can't remember how many days it took.
That's what I was going to ask you. How long? Yeah.
I don't remember it.
That's okay. It's the noise. It's the noise of the dehydrators that get to me after a while.
Mm-hmm.
They're not loud, but they're different dehydrators. There's 2 the same and 2 different. And so they have these different humming kind of Davida, do you have a slight noise to yours?
No, mine's really old, and it just plugs in and it just heats up. It has a bar at the bottom, an electric bar.
Okay.
Heats it up. Yeah.
I got 2 digital, and then there's 2 not digital. From Aldi's. 2 are from Aldi's. Yeah, that's
what is it?
Hey, 2 of them are from Aldi's. They're digital.
Aldi's,
right?
Sure.
Yeah, you know Aldi's, don't you, Linda? Elisa?
No.
ALDI?
Oh, Aldi's.
Yeah.
Aldi.
Yeah.
2 are from Aldi, and 2 are from the old, when you used to see adverts on the TV 20 years ago for, oh, I don't know, let's say
Probably
Electrolux.
Ruffle Pig.
Yeah, 2 are from, like, someone was on the phone and in the middle of the night they got excited and ordered 2 dehydrators. And they never used them. And so they got split between, you know, like, oh, I'll have one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So that's how we ended up with 2 digital matching and 2 as seen on TV. And I've, yeah, my son wants to do.
Susan's
screen
DeFui
went blank.
says that they're allowed. She does a dehydrator. It takes very long to do in the jerky with jerky.
Yeah,
noisy.
and because I'm on Epilum, my hearing is hypersensitive.
Oh.
And so I try and take it as in my other house that I was in before here, I could just put them in another room and shut the door.
Right.
Whereas
I was going to say you could isolate them.
Yeah, this house and is just one big room, kind of.
Right.
But I might even say if he wants to, we could take the whole floor to his dad's shed. And he can have.
Maybe I'll do my peppers while we talk.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I want to maybe do them before Gary gets up. I mean, I try to do it because he really hates it so much. He just hates the smell and everything. So I try to oblige, you know. I'll go upstairs. You know what I'll do? Instead of, since we're good, I usually put the kitchen fan on while I do it. But instead of doing that, I'll put the fan on upstairs. And if I leave it on upstairs, it'll pull the smell out for him. He's a good sport. He doesn't care, but I do. So maybe I'll do that while we talk.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody will want to know how to do it.
Yeah. Just put the camera on there so we can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My iPad was running a little bit low before.
Maybe you need to plug it in.
I'll get my wire over here.
Oh, apricots and then dip them in chocolate after. Oh my gosh, that is beautiful.
Oh, yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, look what I got Carolyn, everyone. Oh, she might see this, wouldn't she?
She won't. She's not there yet.
Well, I'm going to mail them pretty soon. I'm going to mail it. But I got her the measuring cups that she liked.
Oh, yes. I wondered what they were because you had your finger over the word when you showed us.
They're called M cups, and they're made by Fred.
Oh, how cute.
No, did you knock over the box again? Baby, don't do that. You're going to scare yourself. Come here.
Keep it kind. Welcome.
Come on over here. Come on.
To the channel as a deputy rambler.
Come on over here. Come on.
Huh?
Keep It Kind has become a deputy rambler.
Oh, cool.
He keeps knocking over the box because he jumps in and it goes down the step. But this is so cute. Look, see, this is what they're like.
They're like Russian stacking dolls.
Yeah. Because she had seen mine out and she loved them, so I grabbed them. I'm so excited to mail them to her.
Oh.
She's going to be so happy. Just plugging in my phone over here.
Is Gary the cook or you the cook?
He's been, you know what, since we've been in the lockdown and also because like since my surgery and stuff, he got into the habit of cooking and he's starting to like it. So he's been doing a lot of cooking. I'm going to use this for caponata.
Oh.
Yum.
Yeah.
And then I got myself a spaghetti squash because I love spaghetti squash. So I might end up throwing in this into roasted, but I'm going to, well, I can't because I can't cut it. It's too hard for me to cut. I have to make him cut it. Spaghetti squash.
Oh, yes.
But I can't cut it.
I can't cut my pumpkins either.
I cannot cut it. It's just it's too much. So, I feel like I'm doing like a cooking show now. Let's see if I can put this down here. All right, why not, right?
Right.
So these are the peppers right here.
And
Oh,
I don't
love-
use the green ones because they don't taste
No,
the same when you roast them.
I love those. Those are
So
beautiful.
that's my peppers. And I always love to put them in a bowl because they look so pretty
Those do look pretty.
before I, and you know what I do? I let them sit out for a couple of days before I roast them because I found that if they ripen a little bit, they taste
get
better
sweet.
when they're roasted.
Yeah.
If they don't get a chance to ripen, and I even have had it where they get like a little wrinkly and they don't even look that good, but they're ripening. And
Yeah.
I think they have more flavor.
Yeah.
You
They
know?
do.
That's
So
You
these
put-
what we
things
call
sitting
a
around-
capsicum. We call that a
Yes.
capsicum. Yep.
Yep, exactly.
And we just eat them raw. I pick it up
I
and
eat
just
them
eat it
raw a
like an
lot.
apple.
Oh, I like them raw too.
A lot of
I like
times
them
I
fried.
won't roast all of them. I'll save some of them raw because I eat them like crazy.
My daughter made stuffed capsicum with like a spaghetti bolognese, mincy stuff inside that capsicum. Oh my gosh, it was just heavenly.
So good. They're really good and they're so healthy. So I'm
I
gonna
know,
go.
dude, and doesn't it look? It's gonna be good.
This is the cart that I bought at IKEA yesterday. That I'm going to put the cricket on.
Oh,
But
you
Gary's
got it.
gonna, yeah, Gary put it together, and instead of putting this this one on the top, he put it down lower. And then he bought this wood yesterday, and he's going to make a top.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Because the cricket's longer than the cart.
Yeah.
But I wanted this cart, so. And I wanted to get the same color, but they didn't have them. I only had black and white, but they were only $29.99, so I was happy.
Yeah.
Because they started out as $59.99. I waited for them to go on sale, but the original price was $59.99. What's the matter, Nunu? He's staring at me. What's the matter, baby? What? What? That's where the food is. So he's going to go up there and stare at me. Oh, you had a fail. Get up there. Get up. Get. Go ahead. Go up there. You had a fail. There you go. All right, let's see. Nope, it's not time yet, though. Sorry. I got to organize all this whole area. You know what I want Gary to make me? I want him to make me, see this?
Yeah.
I want him to make me another one over here.
He made that?
Well, he did my kitchen for me.
What?
Yeah, he did this kitchen. He did the whole kitchen.
Gary made the kitchen?
He did. I'm not kidding.
Oh my gosh. I love your kitchen.
Thanks. I like it too a lot. I love it. But one of my biggest mistakes was when we did contemplate putting another one here. And I didn't do it. And look, there's all sorts of stuff here. So I really want to get him to put this or something like it over here.
I would do that.
Because I can't stand that. That makes me nuts. I'm not a
Have him make
clutter
another-
person, but we have a lot of stuff that we use, and there's like, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
anyway, I'm not bugging him about it. Whenever he can, he'll do it. I don't care. It's not that important, but yeah, I should have just had him do it, do that. It's funny when the bunny is here, she has a horrible time with the kitchen noises because everything is so loud. So we have to put her in the other room when we empty the dishwasher or anything, because her hearing is so keen that she gets so scared of the sounds. Although she is getting a little bit better. She's used to the sounds in her house, but at our house it's a little more overwhelming for her. Is that a good angle, or should I do it like low, like?
Yeah, where they can see you working on the peppers.
All right, let's see. All right, I'll move this. So she's a little bit better than she was, but she still gets kind of freaked out over kitchen sounds, and She and my daughter is so funny. She'll cover her ears for her, so she doesn't get too scared, but she still does. What's the okay, let's see, what's my view? What's my view of myself? Let's see. I can't highlight myself. I'm gonna keep talking so I highlight.
Yeah.
Highlight. Nope, I'm not highlighted. All right.
I
Well,
see
do
you.
you guys like the view?
Yeah, we can see. Now, I don't know if you'll be blocking what you're doing. No, I think it'll be. What do you think?
I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna turn this on, quick preheat. This thing makes a lot of noise. It's a convection stove and it has a fan in it. And it's always blowing air out of it like this. There's a thing. If you're ever hot, you can stand here and you get a nice cold breeze. Because it's run by magnets that spin, and it gets
Right.
really hot inside. I like the convection though. No, I'm sorry, not convection. What is it called? Induction.
Yeah.
Induction stove. Induction. So I make sure I use a really big piece because when they're done, I want to wrap them up in it.
Right.
Sorry about the loud noise. I wrap it around here really loose because I don't want to have to like struggle while it's hot. Because while it's hot, I'm gonna
Right.
wrap them. So I don't want this like really tight because then you're like trying to get it off. Can you see?
Yeah. So he put the countertops and everything on?
No. A company that we hired put the countertops in, but he put the counters in. They won't actually let you do this by yourself. Like you can't just buy it and install it yourself. When you buy it, they insist on having somebody do it.
Okay.
That was the only thing in here that somebody else did.
Crazy. How long did it take him?
I don't remember. Not that long.
Really?
Maybe like, geez, I don't remember. Not very long at all.
Great.
And he kept me in a functional kitchen the whole
Oh, that's
time.
really crazy.
He's so meticulous about everything.
You're
he put
lucky.
plastic over the door so the dust from the work wouldn't, permeate the house as much.
Yeah.
We even, I don't know, one day, I don't know if I told you guys, this was 2 rooms, like this part, like where the kitchen table is, and where I'm standing now with 2 separate rooms. There was a wall in between.
You're kidding.
And he took the wall down, but it needed a steel girder across the top of the ceiling, which weighed like hundreds of pounds, maybe even like 800 pounds, something like that. I mean, it was ginormous. He gets this thing in the house and he tells me, you and I are going to put this thing in here, you and me. Together, that's just the 2 of us. And he made some sort of a winching system to lift this thing up to the ceiling because the ceiling was open.
Crazy.
And the 2 of us winched this thing up together and placed this thing in the ceiling. And then he, while it was like up there with ropes and pulleys and stuff, he screwed this thing into the girders in the ceiling by himself.
That's crazy.
It was the most unbelievable. I thought we're going to get, it's going to be horrible. And he's like, nope, I'm going to build this whole apparatus. It's not going to be dangerous because he doesn't take any chances like with risky things or anything. And he goes, you're going to feel safe. It's going to be perfect. And I'm telling you, it worked like a charm. It was crazy.
Wow.
And the thing weighs, it might have even weighed like 1,000 pounds. It was very, what steel girders are like, right?
Well, yeah.
Ginormous. And
wow.
It worked.
That's crazy.
That's what supported the room because that was a supporting wall.
Wall, right.
Weight-bearing wall.
Yeah, because you have to have that supporting it.
Yeah, otherwise the top story of the house.
Well, yeah.
And my house is a very tall house because like the steps going upstairs are like not, they don't meet the code of what you would have now because the house was built in, I think, 1914. So the codes weren't
Really?
same. So the steps are very steep. So this whole house, like the structure of it is very, very tall. In order to get upstairs, you have to, like the rise on the steps is higher. We're used to it. We don't notice it, but
Right.
they're not standard standard steps. Now he changed the steps. He took all the the whole flight of
Oh my
stairs.
gosh.
Does it look like Little House on the Prairie stairs?
Okay.
So he pulled the whole set of stairs out, and then built a whole set of stairs to put in there. So he built the railing to go upstairs. The funny part about the stairs was he goes like this to me. I'm in the kitchen. It's the morning, right? And all of a sudden the stairs are gone. And I'm like, you took my stairs. Like the stairs are gone, and there was like a no way to get upstairs. I mean, the kids were down here and everything. It was fine,
Right.
you know. And he's like, "Oh, don't worry, I'll have them ready for you." I'm like, "There's no stairs. Are you kidding? Like you didn't even tell me that there was not going to be any stairs."
So how long were you
worry.
upstairs?
Oh, don't worry, it'll be fine. He built the stairs in like one day.
What?
I'm telling you.
How does that happen?
I don't know. He did it.
I've never heard of such a thing in one day.
I am not kidding you. Oh, don't worry, you'll have your stairs back. Yeah, you'll have them. Okay. Whatever you say.
I would love to have him do their kitchen.
He really did a great job because,
He did.
you know, it would have cost us like double probably, right? I think it was
Oh,
like
you
50,000, 40 or 50,000, which isn't even that much because for kitchens, you pay a lot.
Oh yeah.
It was only materials really.
Wow. Did he redo the bathrooms?
He didn't redo this. Well, let's put it this way. He modified them,
Okay.
but he rebuilt little Gary's bathroom from top to bottom.
Wow.
Like gutted it and started over with his bathroom. And I think he did the same thing for mine too. Those he did completely over. And this one, he just did like a new ceiling, part of the wall. Cause some of my house is lamp and plaster and some of it is sheetrock. So
Okay.
some of the lamp and plaster goes, so he has to like replace it. So he did 2 complete renovations on the ones upstairs, and then the one down here, he just did a partial.
Wow.
But he would do it like on his days off.
Wow.
Or like when he did the kitchen though, he would take, you know, he really took some extra days off and stuff to do that. But
Crazy.
wasn't like he took like a whole vacation to do it. He just had to do it like in between working, like, and he redid the whole outside. He took all the siding off, put new siding on.
Oh my
He did
God.
all the upstairs windows, and he just did all these windows down here, back here, and in the front of the house, like over the summer.
Wow. He's a go-getter.
He does a lot. I'm very fortunate. The only thing
Yeah.
he didn't do was add on to the house, like put a addition on, which I really wanted because it's not really that big of a house, and I wanted more space. But you know, he's the one that's got to do the work, so
Yeah.
you know, I really wanted that, but you know, he never did it, but he kept what we have beautiful. So
Right.
because
Really
the houses
nice.
here are very expensive.
Oh, I bet.
Very, very expensive. So at one point, like we were going to sell it and try to get a bigger house, but then we were like, well, then we're going to be slave to the house.
Yep.
And then who wants to really be a slave to the house even more than you're a slave to the house now? So we were like, let's not do it. So we ended up staying. And I'm kind of glad we did.
Yeah.
Because I like my house.
Oh, I love it.
There's good memories here. And so
'Cause the
it's
kids
good. My
were raised there.
bedroom is the size of the sunroom over here. My bedroom is above it.
Uh-huh.
And that was in addition to the house. The house was really small because this house is built when the neighborhood was first established. It was one of the original homes, and it was very tiny. And it's all farmland and had these little. Some of these houses started out as barns in the neighborhood,
Really?
and then they changed them into homes. Yeah, not my house, because Gary did a whole like genealogy of our neighborhood, of the people that established it. And then he went and interviewed all the people that live in the houses and figured out like who owned them. Yeah. And he came up with some really nice stories of people. And he was able to tell some of my neighbors, like the story of the people that, you know, built their home. And
Wow.
it was really cute. They were built, these like Norwegians came into this area. They were the builders who built like all these original homes. They were all like cabinet makers and woodworkers, and they built the first homes here. So it was really nice when we first moved in. He did that, and it made a lot of people really happy to hear. Like one house around the corner was a mule barn. Yeah, and it's a house now, but you know, it's funny. He went over to the people and said, "Hey, did you know that your house was a mule barn first?" You know, and he was able to say, you know, like my neighbor across the street, it was a tiny little house, and then they built onto it in a certain year. They didn't know that. He was like, "Well, in 1945, they added onto the house," and
that's crazy.
Because he loves genealogy, so he kind of like applied it to the whole neighborhood and found all the, you know, the history. Now, I told you guys my house numbers on my street are mixed up, right?
No.
So like my house, I won't tell you the number of my street or anything, but
yeah,
they're completely out of order in my, like, because what they did was they built some of the original homes, which is mine was an original home, and then they built homes in between. And then as they did that, they did like, they added numbers in between, but they kept them like in sequential order up until like a certain point. And there was a postman here that delivered the mail. I don't remember what year it was, but it was along, you know, early on. And as a joke, and my husband found this out as a fact, as a joke, he decided to mix up the numbers of the houses. Because I think something happened, like he had a dispute with the postal service, or I don't even know if it was the postal service by then, but he just did that as a joke. So now, like all the houses like in this one like area. So maybe like there's maybe like 6 homes maybe in this one area on my street where the numbers are all mixed up. So it's like I live next door to like somebody who their number
Can anyone hear me? Can you hear me? Okay, I don't know if anyone can hear me. Maybe you can't. You can hear me. Okay, I don't know what happened. All I know is that I did not sleep well last night. I was up all night. I am really, I'm absolutely sickened by the events of yesterday. I am so sick of it. I really am. I am absolutely sick of that. I was slandered to the point that I said things against the UK, which I never were said in that context. And I am absolutely sickened by it. And I'm sickened that a creator that I trusted would intentionally slander me that way. And I am broken inside over this. That is the lowest thing that someone could do. It was done for only one reason. It was done to poison the subscribers of this channel from the UK against me. Jen, somebody said that last night, and I went there, and it was still up there. And it was still up there. And it's already done its damage. And the point is, she knew what it would do. She knew what it would do. And she did it anyway. And it was done out of malice and spite and everything else. And it's ruined everything. It's ruined the way Scooter feels. It's ruined the way I feel. It's ruined everything. And I feel sick over it. I've seen comments there from people saying vile things about me and what I feel about the UK. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. At the end, the new sheriff in town, the way she's hurt Scooter, the way she's hurt so many people in this community when she sat up there on panel and said we had to come together, and then to go out and do this. I don't know. The number for Zoom is in Slack.
Caroline, can you hear me? Caroline,
Yeah,
please don't let them get to you, sweetheart.
just sick because I don't have, it's so not even in my nature. It's so not, and to put it up there and then have people from the UK say, oh, I'm just another shady person from the UK. I stand behind you. What a vile, nasty person she is to say that. You know, I mean, it's sick. It's just sick. And it's just I feel broken. I know Scooter does. I see a complete change, a complete shift, and it's just sickening.
Those people that choose to act the way they do show their true colours in the end. And I would never ever want those people in my life. I watched that video last night. I didn't go to bed till 2:30 here because I was worried about you, Carolyn. If that woman wants to talk about it, about her mental health issues, blah de blah de blah, I suggest if she's watching, you private message me, love. I will tell you what life is really about. Do not go on YouTube telling people what a sad life you've got. You know nothing about a sad life. Go and get yourself a life and leave people like Caroline, like Scooter, the hell alone. I am from the UK, and trust me, not a threat. We can find where you are. I'm sorry. You have a problem with me. You have a problem with the way that Caroline and I were joking. You come to me. You private message me if you've got the balls. That's all I can say. I have Caroline's back. I have everybody's back who I know are true people. I am here for the long run. Hannah laughing at us at the beginning of this life. Really? Yeah. Go do one. Go do one. You're not worth it. If you don't like it, move on.
Yeah, nobody's threatening. We're not going to do. Nobody's going to do any harm to another thing. I don't think that's at all what Sally Ann meant, that anybody's going to do anything harm, and we don't do that. So don't worry about it, Pitbull. Nothing is.
No, I'm not threatening Pitbull. I'm just saying, you don't go onto places and tell people the things she was saying. She said she was the new chef in town. Is that not threatening? Do one. Private message me. Do one. I'm not talking to you, Pitbull. I'm talking to...
No, Pitbull, you said don't threaten. So I think you took something she said as a threat. I was talking to you. I said nobody's threatening anyone. Nobody's going to do her any harm physically or anything like that. No one. That's not what we're about. She did harm to me in a spiteful, malicious way. I'm just so shocked at her for doing that. There was nothing but spite and malice. She saw the context that was set in 100%. And this is a person that says she has such a great sense of humor and has always been misunderstood and had TikTok videos about people here, which she admits to were made when she was angry and put out there. So for this person to even think that I am prejudiced or biased against people in the UK is absurdity, and she knows it. So to put that up there and to put it out there that that's what I really think about people in the UK, it's incomprehensible. And yet there are people there from the UK that watch both of us that say, oh my gosh, if that's the way she feels, I'm another one of those people from the UK. I understand what you meant, Pipple. I understand it. I'm not angry at all. It's good that we clarified that. I'm not angry about that. Tracy, I believe you, and I've been saying that to myself all morning. Tracy says, she is not nice, Carolyn. You asked for the truth to show up, and here it is. We love you. Exact same thing Sandra Rousseff tells me all the time. You know, pray for God to expose the liars, let them throw their lies out on the, spit their lies out on the floor. I know I'm not saying it the exact way she is, but it's about having them exposed and having them spit their lies out on the floor. And I told Sandra the other day that since she's been telling me to pray that, I have seen that over and over and over. The liars are coming and spitting their lies out on the floor. It started with J-Bells, you know, it started even before that with some other creators that had attacked us, but then J-Bells in a big way, and then this. And someone would say, look, God is exposing these people in your life. Whoever doesn't believe it is not worth to be in your life. And I understand that. I do. But it deals such a blow because there are people, like I spoke to someone last night, and it was someone that's a really, really big member of our community. And she didn't know what the video said. And she left a comment. And then she was crying with me on the phone. And we were both crying. And she was saying, I want you to know I am so loyal to you. I didn't know what the video was about. She had only started watching, she's been very sick, and had only been started watching the first few things about J-Bells. So she saw in the beginning what Casbat was on our panel, and she wanted to give her some encouragement. So she went on that video to give her encouragement. But what happened is then I saw that and thought, oh my gosh, and I reached out to her to try to explain what the heck is going on. And then her and I just started crying for like an hour together. It ended very well. You know, she just said, I'm really sorry. I didn't know what's going on. But it's things like that when people think what's going on and they don't know. And then you read a comment and saying, well, oh, I can't believe it. Good for her. She thinks the UK is shady. She has a right to feel hurt, Potter, okay? Nobody's saying that. And behind the scenes and on the panel, we all apologize to her multiple times. It's not good enough. They weren't sincere enough. And everything she told us was a lie because she said, we have to stand together. We have to not go off on our own and just hear something and go out and do something about it. That's exactly what she did with that video. Okay, everything she told us. So do we have a right to be hurt? She is also making it seem that she is in with these people in the UK and we are not anymore, the people that are reporting this, and put up some crazy live that's going to happen 11 days from now where everyone that's really hurt is going to talk about it. She's talking about who is the biggest victim here, okay? She's doing the exact same thing that she didn't like done to her, okay? She's pitting us against the people in the UK, and I understand now she must be talking to them and saying, Carolyn said this about the people in the UK. Carolyn's compromising that she lied about what happened. Would Sean have come on here if we were compromising the investigation? We had Loopy Lisa is the one that sat in the first meeting and said, Carolyn, remember, you have to bring this public to the Ramblers. We have to go public with this. And I said to her, exactly, because every minute I waste is going to be thrown back in my face. And not even 48 hours, we brought it forward. And people said, oh my gosh, when did you find out about this? Blah, 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 blah. Now, she would love for Mia to have waited because that would have looked horrible. Because I don't know who Jay Bells could have been speaking to, who was giving her money, and all of that. So I did what's best for the community, and it doesn't compromise any investigation. And I think what is happening now, where they don't want to contact Alessandro, who they pretended, Alessandro is a real man. But with Jay Bell's story, she impersonated him. He's buried in Numana, Italy. She's going, who knows what she's done with him? They don't want to contact him now. And we say, no, that's wrong. This guy is a victim. He has to be contacted. And so, yet, she's on there lying, saying that, oh my gosh, we acted completely opposite of what they said. That's not true. Loopy Lisa was the first one. The first one that said, Carolyn, I said, absolutely, we have to go public. I didn't want to wait a minute with it because we don't know who else she was talking to. And I knew she had asked for Moo's address, and I knew she had asked for Kelly Finelli's address. And they are both people that are in their own type of grief. They are both people that are so compassionate and so empathetic, and they're the kind of people she preys on. And I didn't know how many other people she could have contacted in Slack that could be sending her money that she was contacting, and people were thinking, oh my gosh, she's Carolyn's good friend, so she must be a good person, right? She must be a good person. I need to renew the live. Okay, Potter, I'll do that now. Thank you. All right, guys, I'll just start another one. But everybody stay on Zoom.
Yeah.
When did the Zoom go out?